you know, we know that normally we say foiling, the price goes up because foiling is an expensive thing to do.
And definitely, and I think if you're selling your cards or you make
phone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, welcome back to another wonderful day here at HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie, joined by our gorgeous Julie Peplow. We've got very exciting things happening.
Really exciting thing. I am over the moon that I'm getting to do this.
Yes, it's just incredible. We've been waiting a long time to be able to do this, and do you know what? It's amazing. But I'm going to show you what's coming up on today's show, because do you know what? It's all fantastic. Take a look at this. A brand new launch with us, truly, Julie Peplow. This is 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Get all your questions ready. What would you like to know? Have you always wanted to make your own stamps? This is your chance. It's really exciting. 2 o'clock, another brilliant show from James Hembrow. He is here with Creative Expressions, bringing you the gorgeous brand new entomology collection from a brand new designer, Tracy Fox. That's going to be stunning. At 3 o'clock, he's back. We have Phil from Sentimentally Yours. He's here at 3 o'clock, bringing you some absolutely superb deals. And he's back at 5 o'clock as well, so that's very exciting. And then 7 o'clock, brand new Halloween, MDF and more. Leona's here with Glitzcraft, which is going to be fabulous. And then at 8 o'clock, we've got a brand new launch. It's brand new, Graceful, Light, Clean and Simple from Carnation Craft, and that is going to be absolutely stunning as well. So it's a jam-packed day, and you know, we've waited a long time. This is something we have all been just dreaming of. Do you want to personalise your own stamps? Do you want to be able to make sure, rather than having to glue in or stick in or gosh, sew in all your labels and things, it's all here. You can make your own. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. It's a brand new launch. Oh my, do you know what? Just get yourselves ready. This is going to be huge. Julie's going to explain how it works, how to make, how to use it, what you can do with it. Please get your questions ready. But my goodness me, this is something we are so proud to be bringing to you here at HobbyMaker. This is a UK launch. This is a worldwide launch. It is very, very exciting indeed. Julie, what do you love about this? Tell us about it.
Well, I love stamping. So the fact that I can now make my own stamps is absolutely incredible.
It's something that you probably wouldn't think you would ever do. I would always think I'd have to buy it from somebody that would make it for me. That can be quite cost effective. We have come up with this concept where you can create it with a UV lamp. It's really simple to use, and I can guarantee within half an hour you can make your own stamp.
I mean, that's
any design, whatever design, whether it's your business logo, whether it's a message that you know, maybe if you're not wanting to write your Christmas cards this year, you maybe want to just put Merry Christmas from, you know, the Peplo family. You can be creating stamps for all kinds of occasions. Weddings, maybe you're doing your wedding stationery. You can create your own monogram, address, all sorts of things. Anything for the children. Yeah. You know, it's incredible.
It's absolutely brilliant, because this is for crafters, but it's also for non-crafters.
This
is for everybody to use. If you're just wanting to personalise little bags of sweets, things like that for people, you brought some amazing examples with you today. I mean, take a little look at this. If you've made your own T-shirts, made your own bags, handmade by Alice, I mean, check out what you can do. And if you were going to buy one of these stamps individually, if you are someone who crafts all the time to make and sell, for example, to buy a stamp like that, I mean, what do you spend on that? £20, £25?
Yeah, exactly. And that's going to be just one stamp. I mean, in your main box, you've got enough to make 4, well, a minimum of 4. Those ones, if you can see, I've created all of those from one of the plates. So I did the pumpkin, the toadstools, the acorns and the leaves. So I've created a set of stamps from one of the plates that you're getting 4 of. So, yeah, they're just amazing.
It really is fabulous, isn't it? I mean, if you go and have a little look now and just go and see on Etsy or another shop like that, what you would pay for one individual personalised stamp. The lowest we're seeing is about £10, okay? And obviously it will depend on the size, it'll depend on how much text you want to put on there, it'll depend how complicated the image is maybe on there. But the beauty of this is once you've got the kit at home, and of course you can buy more of the stamps themselves.
That's right,
again and again and again. You know, look at that for the library of Mrs. Winder. I mean, this is, you're going to be able to do this, just in case you're not sure yet what this is, to really make it clear, you will be able to make your own stamp at home. It's so exciting. So now you've got something cooking away at the moment, haven't you?
So I've got one cooking because when you've cut your design and you put it onto your polymer, it needs to go in. Your instructions say between 3 and 9 minutes. Okay. I've been doing them for about 12 because I've found it needs a little bit more than... Because obviously the instructions are just a guide, but I'd go between 9 and 12 minutes. So I've got one cooking that we're going to work back to front kind of thing. I'm going to scrub it so that we can reveal the stamp, and then I'll show you how you actually get to the process of cooking it, if that makes sense.
Brilliant.
So it's just got a couple of minutes left, but we can then go.
So before we show what you're doing here, just tell us exactly what we get in the box.
So you're getting your lamp, your UV lamp. You're going to get 4 of your polymer plates. 4 of the pieces of vinyl that you need to create your designs onto.
Okay.
You're also getting your little stamping pressure tool.
This is so good.
Some double-sided tape. Your brush that you need to scrub your stamps once you've popped them into the UV lamp.
Okay.
And you're getting a mini itty-ditty stamping platform that's the perfect size for the stamps.
That's amazing.
And also your case that you put your stamp into the lamp. So,
So you could be watching the show today. You could never, ever have stamped a single thing in your life. And yet, with this amazing kit, you're going to be able to create your own stamp and then stamp with it again and again and again. Now, if you are a crafter, obviously you can understand the benefit of this, how wonderful this is, all the makes, all your birthday cards, all your Christmas cards, whatever cards you want. If you want to make your own wrapping paper with your own stamp, with your own dog, with your own cat, with your own face on there if you want to. I mean, the possibilities are absolutely endless. It's amazing. But even if you've never crafted a day before in your life, you can use this for your business. You can use this to create things for your own company. You can use this for your business card, for your logo. You can use this for so many different things. Even if you're someone who wants to sign loads and loads of Christmas cards, you're not particularly fond of handwriting anymore, you can create your own signature and you can just use that stamp in all of your Christmas cards. You can use it for an address, for all your letters that you might write. I mean, there is so much you can do with this kit. It's absolutely fantastic, and we've got a lot of people coming through already. Well done, who know us, who trust us, who understand here at HobbyMaker that we are going to give you the best deal no matter where you come in during the auction. If you check out now, you are guaranteed to get the best price. Now, a couple of things. We're the TV home of We Are Makers. We're the UK TV home for We Are Makers, and that means we are able to bring you incredible value absolutely every time. It means that we've shipped it here, we have it here in the UK ready to post out to you straight away. It also means, I mean, for this as well, this is a UK plug, isn't it? This is the first time ever that this kit has been produced with a UK plug. We've got so many of them for you, hence the ridiculous deal you're going to get today. Right. Right, you're coming through, but I want to see the magic.
This has just come out of the lamp. So this is the case that you put your design into. So
you get the case as well?
Yeah, so you get the case. So I'll show you how to do that afterwards. But this is your polymer plate. I've only put some gloves on because I like to protect my nails from the brush.
I love you. They are great.
So
gloves.
you can see at the moment there's absolutely nothing on that.
Okay.
So
that's the polymer?
Yeah, so this is the polymer that's been in the lamp for about 12 minutes.
Got you.
So you get your brush.
Yeah.
And then you just work that polymer in a circular motion.
Yeah.
Ideally, I would say do this under running water. It makes it easier.
Okay.
But obviously we haven't got running water in the studio. So
is that warm water?
You want it warm to quite, obviously not red hot, but hot. Yeah, quite warm.
Yeah, quite warm.
Yeah.
No soap?
No soap, you don't need anything. You just need...
Okay.
And you can bring it out of the water and you'll see it sort of like foams a bit and soaps up.
Oh, yeah.
But really...
So that's not soap, that's the actual polymer.
That's the polymer. So just keep going and going and going. And can you see, if I just dunk it in a second...
And this design...
Can you see how the design's starting to come through?
Oh, my gosh, yes.
So I'm just going to keep going. And this takes a few minutes.
Okay.
But trust the process.
So the design that you've got on here, this came from your Cricut, right?
Yep.
Now, are there any other machines that you
So you can use your scan and cut, you could use your silhouette, anything that will cut you through your vinyl.
Okay, got you.
So you're getting blank sheets of vinyl in your kit. So can you see now how that's starting to...
This is... Can you see that at home? Can you see that coming through?
I'll keep going.
Amazing.
So the longer, really, what you want to do, what you're doing is scrubbing away the excess polymer.
Yeah.
So that you get the depth on the stamp then to be able to stamp your image. So can you see now the magic happen?
Yes.
So can you see now I've done my name and your name.
Oh.
So we just keep going until you're happy that you've sort of like revealed enough and you can feel the depth on that.
Can I touch it?
Yeah, of course you can.
Because Julie's not wearing gloves because it's...
No, that's it. No, it's absolutely fine. I'm just protecting my hands, really, because the brush is quite a strong...
Okay.
Obviously, you want it to be a scrub, you know, and it can catch your fingers. But, again, it's optional. If you don't want to wear gloves, you don't need to.
Yeah.
I just prefer to, because I find... So, you'll see now...
This is incredible.
So, I'm just going to give... There's a little daisy. So, if you've got anything intricate...
Yeah.
Kind of spend a little bit of extra time on that.
Okay.
Just because you want to make sure that you've removed any of the polymer that's sort of like inside of that shape. Because you can see like there's little daisies on yours.
Yeah.
So I've just give that a rub just to make sure that we've got that.
Oh my gosh, this is incredible.
Okay. So I'm just going to pop that to one side and take my gloves off.
Okay.
So all you need to do then, you don't need to dry it as such on anything because it's sticky.
Okay.
Because obviously at this point we've revealed like this. You'll see the surface is sticky. So what you need to do now is cure that.
Okay.
So it goes back into your lamp.
So it can go in wet?
Yeah.
You don't have to dry it at
all I've done is just, I've got a towel here and I've just tapped the back of it.
Okay.
Just to so it's not wet on the bottom, really. Okay. But obviously, so you pop that into your UV lamp and you've got different time functions on the top.
Okay.
You want to do it again for about 9 minutes. So you've got a 3-minute button on there, so I
Okay.
would probably do it 3 times. But all you need to do, when you pop it back out,
Yeah.
just touch it and see if it's tacky. What you want now is for it to not, the tackiness to have gone.
Okay, amazing.
So, but you'll know that because you can feel it. So,
Right, I just need to say, so Julie is about to show you how to get to that step as well, but we just wanted to share that amazing reveal with you. Well done to every single one of you who's already checked out, who's already dialed through, who's already come in. Now, we do have more of your polymer sheets and more of the plates there as well. They come in your set. Remember, Julie said you're going to get 4 of those in your set, but you're going to want to create more than 4. You're going to want to get the extras, and they are on the website for you right now. So you can go and add to your basket, add in some of those extra plates and extra vinyls. They're all there for you. But, right, at the moment on the website, they're $24.99. You will not be paying that price, okay? We want everyone to be able to create their own personalised stamps. We want you to be able to craft, to be able to enjoy, to be able to really make your gift so special, so beautiful, so unique, so that everybody knows how much care and time you've put into it. And that is the beauty of this kit, okay? We want you to enjoy it. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off and we're going to come straight in at an absolutely incredible deal. And this is what you could pay elsewhere, okay? So $99.99 for 4 personalised stamps. The fact that you've got the UV light here as well that you can use again and again and again. This is a tool for life right here. The fact that you're going to be getting your stamp platform. You're also going to be getting... What is the name of this, Julie?
I don't actually know. I think it's like a stamping pressure tool.
A stamping pressure tool.
That's what I
There we
would
go.
say.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
You're getting that as well, okay? So and you're getting the case, of course. All of this is included in the price and the brush. Now, here's the thing, right? We're unable to give you a price comparison here in the UK, right? Because we are the first company in the UK to do this. We're the TV
Exciting.
home of We Are Makers. I know, isn't it? It's
Can't get it
absolutely
anywhere
incredible.
else.
Yes, it's
That's
amazing.
incredible.
You can try and get it somewhere else, but you'll be shipping it over from America with an American plug. This is the first time that you've ever been able to get this kit with a UK plug here in the UK as well. Now, we have found it elsewhere in America, right? And $101.29, okay? That's not including your shipping, so I'm not sure what shipping would be, but do you know what? We've got a price conversion for you. So from $101.29 to, here it is. So it should be £76.68, which is absolutely fantastic. But of course, you'd have to add on shipping with that. Should we beat them in price and forget about the shipping for now? Yeah? Should we do that? Let's have a little look. And by the way, it's on 2 split pay for you as well. That's totally interest-free. $69.99. We've beaten the price, okay? And you're going to be getting it home currently for £35, which is absolutely amazing. Now, to touch on postage packaging, here in the UK, as many of you know, it's 1 postage packaging for the whole day. 1 P&P till midnight tonight. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. Obviously, things will arrive at different times if you shop with Creative Expressions. And, of course, We Are Makers, Sentimentally Yours. You know, through the day, you'll be shopping with different suppliers, so they will come at different times, but it's all covered under that 1 postage and packaging, just $4.95, okay? So it's absolutely brilliant. And for the UK launch, obviously, we want to treat you. Obviously, we want to do something incredible. And because of this partnership, because we're the TV home of We Are Makers, and because we've brought in so many with the UK plug as well, we've got an absolutely exceptional saving for you here today. Now, so many of you are already in. Trust us, you know we're going to deliver the value, you know we're going to deliver the quality as well. Massive congratulations to each and every one of you who's already checked out, who's already on the phones, who's already speaking to our wonderful call centre who are just upstairs. You are exactly in the right place, okay? This is a fantastic opportunity to personalise and make something even more special. Now, it's busy already, and we need to give our call centre time to catch up. We need to give our call centre just time to be with you. 60 seconds. That's not 60 seconds to sit back and relax and wait. That's 60 seconds to dial right now. Come on in and make sure you're first in line. Remind us, Julie, what we're getting in our kit. The tools for life in here, aren't there?
So you're getting your lamp, which obviously, once you've got that, you're sorted.
And this is specifically made for this kit, isn't it?
That's it. Yeah, you've got 2 settings on it. You've got different time functions on it, so it's, you know, easy to use. Just a touch of a button. You've got your case, which you're going to put your polymer and your design into. You've got your pressure tool. You've got your little mini stamping platform, and you've got some double-sided tape so that you can stick your stamps onto your platform. You're also getting, so you get 4 sheets of the vinyl that's blank, so then you just cut your design out onto that. The one thing I'll mention as we do this now, your polymer is light sensitive. So when you get it home, make sure you keep it in this packet.
Okay.
And make sure that the top is sealed when you're not using it.
Okay, perfect.
Because this part now that I'll show you now is quite time sensitive, so you need to act quickly because, like I say, it's sensitive to light.
Perfect.
So
I'm just sorry.
Yeah, go on. No, you do what you need to do.
Right, the price has dropped to $69.99. It's absolutely incredible.
Amazing.
The clock has finished. Okay, and we're going to go again. It's extraordinary. $69.99 would be an amazing deal. For the UK launch, you cannot find this anywhere else in the UK, and we're under £50 for you. You can make with your kit straight away 4 completely personal stamps. If you want to do your dog's face, your cat's face, your husband's face, your daughter, your kid's face, you can literally do it. Your brand name, your Instagram, you can do your website, you can do anything. And just to say, this UV machine, okay, is unique to this product because the lights are set up in a certain way so that it gives you that even finish. Using a different machine will not give you that even finish. So it's really important that you use this with the polymer that you get in the kit. The phones have gone absolutely ballistic. Julie, my darling, so this part is really important.
So your polymer comes in this sealed foiled packet. So make sure you keep it in that. Just take out the sheet that you're using. And I tend to do this bit. It's quick anyway, but quite quickly. So if you just open your packet, I'm just going to take out a sheet of the polymer.
Okay.
It's got a sheet on the top that you just need to peel.
Okay, perfect.
Pop that in the bin. And that side, where you've just took that, is the side that you want facing upwards when you put it onto the base plate. So then what we do then, you've cut your design out on your cricket or your silhouette or whatever. So you've got to work back to front. So when you're cutting it, you mirror your image and you also put it onto your stamp that way in your casing.
Okay.
Because obviously then when you stamp it out, it'll be the right way. So then you've got a clear lid. You just pop that on the top. And that then, let me do that better than that. So make sure your design is straight. And then we're just going to then put that on the top and lock that in place like so. So that's got our design in. So then all we need to do then is you just pop it into.
Okay.
That's it. Yes.
So you that's so simple.
It is simple.
It's so simple. It's so easy.
Yep.
Right. Are you sat at home as well and thinking, right, is there chemistry behind this? What's the physics behind it? How does it... You don't really need to know.
No.
You're not having to mix anything. It's not like resin where you're having to sort of combine 2 different parts together. It is literally that simple. You put it in the case, you reverse the image, you put it on top, you close the lid, you put it under the light, and that's for 12 minutes.
Yeah, I would do, like I say, your instruction booklet says between 3 and 9. I've been putting mine for an extra 3 minutes, and that's made sure
that's
then
the sweet spot.
Yeah. I think so. Obviously, it depends. It also says in your instructions, because obviously it comes with a full set of instructions. Obviously, if you've got an intricate design, it might be better to do it for a little bit longer just to make sure. Because if you've got something that's got a very fine line on it, I'd make sure you go for 12. I mean, if I show you that, this is the one that I did of my dog. So this is sort of like at the card somewhere.
Oh, it's on here. Oh, there it is. Look.
So if you look at the lines, that has got quite a intricate lot of lines in it, so I made sure I did that for 12 minutes and it came out absolutely fine.
It's such a lovely clean image as well. So right, I just need to update you. Right, we're experiencing, even when we gave a full minute, so it always happened, we've broken the website somehow, so there is a little bit of a delay, but this is one of the biggest launches of the year here at HobbyMaker. Please call the call centre, okay? It's a completely free phone number. 0800 001 4433. They can sort out split pay for you. The fact that you're only going to be paying $24.99 to get all of this home straight away. That's totally interest-free for you as well. So if you ring our call centre, they'll be able to help you. They'll be able to set up your split pay there as well. They'll be able to advise you on anything else. The team are working on it, but it is exceptionally busy right now. Well done to every single one of you who came in early. And if you are having difficulty on the website or on the app, please bear with us, or better still, just give our call centre a ring, okay, and they'll be able to help you. So this
I just wanted to show, no, it needs to go back in for 3 minutes, but I just wanted to show you. So this has had 6 minutes.
Okay.
But if you touch it, can you see, I don't know if it'll show, it's still a little bit tacky.
Okay.
So what you want to do, like I say, at this point, I go just with 3 minutes at a time. So I would put that in then. So do another 3 minutes, that takes it to 9. If I get it out again and it's still a little bit tacky, we'll do it again. But this point, it's just judgment really.
Okay, got you.
Just see how it goes. It could depend on how warm your room is as well as the heat from the lamp. So just once you'll know when it's done because it sort of loses that tackiness.
Okay, got you. We've had a question come through, Julie. This is Wendy. Hi, Wendy in Northumberland. She says, "Good afternoon, ladies. Can you cut your stamp designs via a die cutting machine, or does it have to be scan and cut?" It's a really good question.
With your die cutting machine, because obviously your sheets of vinyl that come with it have got that coating on it. So I think if you ran it through a normal die cutting machine, it's probably going to cut all the way through because it actually needs to keep that carrier sheet.
Got you.
Which is, you know, when it cuts on like a Cricut or a scan and cut, it leaves you sort of like that because that is what's protecting this, because otherwise the vinyl would just stick straight to the polymer and you wouldn't get the design. But if I get time between shows, what I said to Liam was, I wondered if you cut yourself a piece of acetate to act as the barrier and then cut your die cut design with a piece of card, that might work. So if I get a chance between this show and 4 o'clock, I'll have a go. And then maybe we can let you know then if we can do it with card.
Yeah, that's really good.
I'm happy to try it, you know, and see how it goes. But yeah, I just think because the acetate is going to work the same as the carrier sheet does. So hopefully that might work. So I'll try and do that, and then we can give you a definite answer then as to whether your dies will work with it.
Amazing. I will say on that note, if you want to guarantee your place, if you want to make sure that you've got it and you've secured the amazing deal that we've got for you today, you can check out your basket. You can dial through, speak to our call centre, and remember, nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. We do have 2 shows today, so we're obviously here with you now. We're here with you. Julie will be back at 4 o'clock for you as well. So any questions that you have, please feel free. We're live, we're interactive. We absolutely love the conversation with you, so please do keep your messages coming through. And if there's anything, as Julie's just said, that she can find out in the next couple of hours as well, we'll try and do that for you, okay? But thank you so much for your massive response so far. It's so busy. Shall we see how clearly these stamp then?
Yes, so I just thought, whilst we're waiting for our cooking and curing to do, you've got your little stamping platform which comes with, which is super cute.
So great, this,
you've got your little piece of foam, so that just gives you that, you know, sort of like pressure that you need. So you just pop your card in. So should we have a go at doing Alfie?
Yeah. So, I think that's a great one because I mean, how lovely to be able to do your own pet, your own animal.
Yeah, that's it. Or maybe something that you've taken a picture of, because if you've got a system where you can convert your images to SVGs, then obviously you can upload them then to your die cutting machine, you know, your digital die cutter, Cricut, Silhouette, whatever. And then you can be using your own artwork to create stamps with, which is incredible.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
So once it's cured, you need to just cut round your design with some scissors, which we'll do through the show. And then you've got some double-sided tape, which you just put yourself a little bit on the back just to make it tacky. One thing I thought of that we haven't got, but you can get cling mount. So like a mounting foam for stamps.
Yeah.
I think if you're going to be making them to sell or gift, I would probably mount them onto some of that foam, because then you don't need to worry about having to replace the double-sided tape.
Got you.
So it works the same way as any other stamp. So we're just going to pop that down. We're going to bring in our platform and we're just going to pick our stamp up.
So you've already backed yours with the...
Yeah, mine's already got the stick. I've got some of this on that's in your kit. So then I'm just going to bring in an ink pad.
We've got loads of ink pads for you on the show, by the way.
have.
If you look on the website, you'll be able to choose colours, diversify, you'll be able to choose which ones you'd like, okay?
So just load your stamp as you would, you know, if you've been stamping for a long time. Yeah.
That is so cool.
So
that shows how clear it is.
Yeah, so you can see there, the design. So then if I just pop that down now, and I always make sure my card's butted up into the corner, so then if I need to go in with my ink, which you probably might do, because you need to get like a couple of layers of ink on, I know that my card is, if it moves, I just push it back up to these sort of like pegs.
Okay, perfect.
So
that's such a handy
pop that down,
press, isn't it?
So then again, if you suffer with the dexterity or you just like to have a little bit of extra pressure, this tool is great because you literally run over it like as if you're doing your ironing. That's what it reminds me of. It's like doing your ironing. So give it that pressure that it needs. Allow time for your ink obviously to transfer onto your cardstock. And then if we take that off, so then all I do then, if I want it to be a little bit darker, you just reapply your ink.
And you can do this with your embossing powders.
You could now,
all the same things.
Exactly. Everything you do with the stamps that you buy and love, you can do with this. But you've just got the joy of being able to create your own. So again, we just put that pressure on.
Can I ask you as well? Because Alfie, I know, is obviously so important to
you.
How did it feel for you as a crafter to be able to actually make your own stamp? What was that feeling like?
Amazing. If you'd have seen me on Saturday at the weekend when I actually thought, oh, do you know what?
Did you squeal?
Oh, yeah. And then, like, Anthony came in and he's like, what's the matter? I was like, I've made a stamp of Alfie. And he was like, oh, just like shakes his head in disbelief, like, was that it? And I'm like, is that it?
Is that it's
And then I actually made a card with it, and I was like, I've made a card with my dog on it.
Yeah.
Which I know you're only going to give to certain people, but
look at
that. So it just shows how easy it is to stamp that design. And then you can bring, depending on what inks you're using, you can bring your colouring pens in and colour those designs in. Just use it exactly the same way you would any other stamp that you've got already in your stash.
This is wonderful, isn't it? It's brilliant. Oh, this is the other great thing with being live and interactive as well. Yeah. Lydia says, hello, ladies. You're able to make sentimental stamps in a Ukraine. Are you able to make sentimental stamps in Ukrainian font? Thank you. You can do whatever you like, as long as you've got that font on your Cricut or your Scan and Cut or whatever it might be. Do you have a name that you cannot find anywhere at all? We've got Sherilyn here, of course, our gorgeous shares, spelt with CH as well. You won't necessarily be able to find that in a shop. I've got Idris at home and Hazel. You always see those names in shops as well. So to be able to, you can take any language, any characters, you can take anything you want, and as long as you can print out on your Cricut, your Scan and Cut, and you can cut that vinyl, you can make your own stamp. And Julie is going to experiment as well. We should have a little poll. Do you think it's going to be able to happen? And maybe you know the answer to this. Maybe you've actually done this. Can you make a stamp with the die cuts?
Exactly.
Yourself,
yeah,
you know?
that's
so
it. Yes, yeah. And again, you know, if you're wanting to sort of like translate your text, do that. All you need to do is do that, put it onto your design, and you can be doing it in whatever language you're wanting to, whoever the recipient is or whoever you're making it for. So this one now is cured, the one with our names on. Yay! So it's still a little bit tacky to touch, but I can feel, if you feel that's completely
that's completely
cured.
Hard. Yeah.
Perfect. So all you need to do then is just cut round your design.
Oh, so you can cut it afterwards?
So you just take your scissors.
Oh, that's clever.
I would advise cutting it as best you can, because
it gives you more pressure.
I find sometimes if you don't, sometimes you risk inking sort of like the excess area.
Okay.
So to be able to get that crisp image, I find it's easier to actually cut round your design.
Really easy to cut
round
it
is.
As well.
Yeah, it's really easy to sort of like cut round your design.
That's great.
So this could be your business logo, this could be, you know, this belongs to whoever it is for
Can
your
I show
kids.
you that actually here? Because that is, just while you're cutting around that, because, you know, it's fantastic. You can. I've just spent 15 quid on sticky labels for my kids. How much easier is it? Yes, exactly, Adam. And they're likely to come off in the wash. They say they don't, but they're blatantly going to. The lovely thing is with this, you can create your own stamp for the kids. You can use your permanent ink, and you can be stamping it into all their clothes. No more sewing, no more sticking, no more labels coming off in the wash.
No.
Just brilliant. I mean, honestly, there's so many different things you can do this with.
So, yeah, you'll get yourself a little production line going as well.
Yeah.
I did at the weekend when I was sort of like making some designs. I'd got some curing, some sort of like cooking, as I call it.
Yeah.
Then I was stamping some and having a place. So you'll see there, I've just cut around those designs. So then all we need to do is bring in some of your tape. So if I just pop us
So you don't need much of the tape,
No,
do
you don't. And because this is quite... hard.
Oh, yeah.
It does sort of like rub off.
Okay.
You can get it off if you don't want to. One thing I did do, the sheet that that we peeled off the polymer when we revealed it, I kept those sheets and have then used them to hold my stamps onto.
That's a top tip.
Yeah, so, because again, this is the original tape I put on, but because it's got that coating, it stays sticky. So, yeah, I would keep those and use them.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Don't throw anything away.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to pop myself a piece of card down. And all you need to do is just take the top off and pop those down onto the platform.
Is it crazy how in love I am with the little stamping press?
I know.
It's
It's
just
super
brilliant.
cute, isn't it? It's the tiniest little platform, but it's amazing. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop those down, put our lid on our platform, pick those up, and then we will... Should we go with a different coloured ink this time? We'll go, because we've got these in the show, haven't we? The We Are ink pads.
Ah, lovely.
So if I just then...
So do you need to prime the new stamps or anything like that? Do you need
All
to
I would say,
store them, or...
you don't need to sort of prime them. What I would say is you might want to, for the first time, just go over... You probably need to, like... use your platform and go over them twice.
Okay.
Because it might just need to sort of load a bit of ink. I haven't brought any wipes with me, so I'm going to excuse my finger, but I don't want that really to transfer off that extra little bit of ink, but I would have a wipe or a piece of tissue, but I have forgot to bring some. So what we would do then is just pop that down, press down, and then we can use our...
Look, here's James. Look at that.
Oh, thanks, James. Thank you.
Ledge.
I'll give
Thank
that to you.
you.
Just
Thanks,
Thanks, James. Yeah, just ignore if there is a little bit of outside. Obviously, I would have wiped it beforehand. So if I lift that off. So can you see, you've got a little bit of area now where, like I say, for the first stamp, I would probably then just go in again, re-ink. But that's the joy of using the little stamping platform with it, because you've then got that ability, because you know that card hasn't moved, that you can then go in and add some extra ink to it if needs be. So
the great thing is as well, so you only really need to do this the first time you use it, but and also you can use your own stamping platform if you want to.
That's right, and you can use, I'll show you in a second, you can use it with just a block. If you're somebody that likes to just, you know, maybe you don't use the stamping platform. I mean, obviously you're getting this one with it, so use it, you know, but if you like I've moved that slightly, but that gives you an idea then. That if you go back in,
actually, isn't it? It looks like a little dry. It's brilliant.
Let's give it a bit more, but it just gives you an idea of how well these stamp down. So, like if I show you, let me just turn that over. So I've got a block here. So if I just take that off, so again, it just peels off. If I pop it onto my block, if you prefer to stamp this way, you can do it however you want to. So you just tap your ink on.
And that's the great thing. I mean, that little stamp platform is fantastic. It comes with it. You can use it for all your diddy little stamps as well. I mean, you'll use it, won't you, when you're travelling, the rest of it. But you can use whatever medium you prefer.
And again, with your block, if you keep one hand on it, if you do want that extra pressure from your stamping tool, the pressure tool, you can still do that.
Nice.
So if I just
Oh my gosh, look at that.
So you can see, you can use them with your block. You could use it with your rocker blocks if you've got rocker blocks. Whatever your preference is of how you like to stamp.
So good.
I just think it's a genius idea.
It's so good.
Yeah,
You're
something I've always wanted to do. Yeah,
it's amazing. Alexandra in Greater London has messaged back saying you can also print onto tracing paper, and it works because the light can reach the photopolymer and harden it just like the UV resin.
Oh, right.
That's really interesting. And Alexandra also says, please don't just market this to electric cutting machine owners.
No.
It's for everyone. Print onto acetate, tracing paper or die-cut card. Play around. Absolutely incredible. And you know what? We are definitely going to play around. Alexandra is messaging live from London. Alexandra's not affiliated with us.
No.
You know, and thank you, Alexandra, because that's really, really helpful that you've messaged in. So if you are someone, in fact, you know what? I'm going to come over here. I'm going to let you know. Come with me for a sec while Julie gets set up for a next demo. I'm just going to let you know how to get involved with this, because I think so many of you sat at home going, yes, I want this. This is something I've really wanted. Just to let you know, the website is working. It's just being a tad slow. It's tad on the slow side this morning, a bit like me this morning. So do bear with it. But if you just want to come in straight away and you don't want to wait, call our call centre 0800 001 4433. You can leapfrog by using the phone line. Okay, so really, really important, and it's totally free to do that as well. Now you'll notice this here, $49.99. It's on 2 completely free split pay. You can do this even if you're watching for the very first time today. You don't have to be a member to get that split pay. You don't have to pay a monthly subscription fee or anything like that. That split pay is for every single one of you. The value, the saving is for every single one of you. All we've done is chop the price in half for you so you can split it across 2 months. Now that means you can get it all home for $24.99. It means you can make, it means you can sell. You might have your own Etsy business. You might now want to make personalised stamps for people. People might get in touch with you. Maybe you've got a wedding coming up. Maybe you've got a big birthday, like a 40th, 50th or something, where you're wanting to celebrate, you're wanting to personalise the invitations. Maybe you've got a kid's party as well, that you're wanting to make that little stamp. Maybe you're going to make stamps for the party bags. You know, there's so many different things you can do with this. If you're wanting to label your clothing, you're wanting to stamp on the back of all your makes, made with love, by, and you can sign your name. Maybe you're going to actually use your stamp as a signature. Maybe it's going to be a special date that you're going to print onto really important things. It might be a christening, might be a wedding, might be a memory. You know, this is the UK launch of the We Are Makers Stamp Forge Studio Kit. And you know what? We have blown the price out of the water here today. It's absolutely incredible value. Remember, in your kit, you're going to get the specialised UV lamp. Now, this is really important. The UV lamp is for this kit. It's designed to work specifically with this photopolymer so you get that completely even coverage. That's really important. So this UV lamp that obviously will be a tool for life for you, this is designed with this kit specifically. So it's a really good idea to use this one, okay? Then you're going to get the brush. We can see Julie scrubbing away at her next stamp, the one she made earlier on in the show, so we're going to see the reveal on that in a moment as well. You're going to get that brush. You're going to get 4 of the vinyl sheets. You're going to get 4 of the photopolymer plate as well. You'll get your pressure tool. You'll get your stamp press in there as well, and your double-sided sticky tape as well. It's got everything, and you're going to get your UK power cord. Now, this is the first time ever. Maybe you've always wanted this kit, but you haven't been prepared to get the US power cord and pay for the shipping all the way over from America. We've already done that. We've got it here in the UK to post directly to you. So genuinely, this is such a brilliant, brilliant kit to personalise, to take your craft on another level, to elevate your craft, to elevate your makes, to really give them that tailor-made beauty. Now, can you buy extra polymer sheets? Yes, you can, Louise. We've got them here for you. At the moment, they're already going, oh my goodness, in fact, they're going so fast. We've got them here for you. People are buying in multiples of 3. In fact, John and Brenda have gone for an extra 5 sets here. So You will be getting in your kit, you're going to get the plate and the vinyl sheet refills. It's 8 pieces. So you get 4 of the vinyl sheets and 4 of the plates. So understandably, a lot of you are multi-buying here because you know you're going to be making lots of stamps. You want to make your different sentiments. Maybe you're funny and you come up with your own jokes. Maybe you've never, unlike me, I'm not funny at all. But maybe you love your own puns. Maybe you love playing with words. Maybe you love making your own doodles, your own little characters, your own creations. Maybe everyone in the family has got their own different pets and you're wanting to create a stamp for each of them for their Christmas presents this year. You know, this is the beauty of it. You can make so much with this. Now, with these sets, you can make another 4 stamps minimum. But obviously, as you've just seen with Julie, she's just made 2 stamps on 1 plate. And actually, with some of the others, we'll show you them again in a moment, you can make multiples. So, you know what? There's so much you can do with it. 4 vinyl sheets, 4 plates in each kit. That's why John and Brenda have gone for 5 sets. Don't blame you. Very good idea. Should be £24.99. Today, this is the launch. They might come in and get another 5 when you see the deal. £12.99. That is it. That is all you pay to be able to make 4 extra stamps. 4 pieces of vinyl, 4 pieces, but of course minimum, because you can see and you'll be able to see. I think was it 5 on 1 stamp, Julie?
Yeah, I did.
You did with the little mushrooms
with some
and
little toadstools and
yeah.
So if you're only wanting to create sort of like little stamps,
come with me.
So this is the one that, if you remember at the top of the hour, I put in with. Well, I made it for Kat, really, because it's got Kat and the initials
She's going to be so excited.
So, once you're...
can I have a little go at scrubbing
Yeah, of course you can.
Just because I want to see if there's a pressure, like, you know, just to sort of...
No, it's just, like I say, I only put my gloves on just to protect my fingers because it's quite bristly, the brush. Well, it has to be.
My fingers are knackered anyway.
Yeah. And obviously, when you have your nails done, I'm like, I want to protect
you. You want to protect them, definitely.
But, yeah.
But this is not soap.
No. This is the polymer that's coming away. So you just work as you are in a circular motion, and it will slowly. I mean, that's virtually it's done really.
Okay.
It will reveal your design, and you'll feel sort of like the depth of the stamp. So as you wash it away, you can see then.
That is so cool.
So if I just sort of like remove that, you can see now the depth on that stamp.
That is very, very clever.
Yeah. So
that's
then,
amazing.
Yeah.
We've got some questions through, actually.
Okay.
As well, the size of the polymer plates, Julie.
So the size of the polymer plates, I think I will just double check myself. I'm just going to pop this one into Cure.
On the box.
So, yeah.
2.9 by 3.9 inches are the vinyl plates.
Yeah.
There we go. And the polymer plates, 2.9 by 3.9 inches. Okay. There we go. 2.9 by 3.9 inches. And if you want that in centimetres, 7.3 by 9.8 centimetres. Okay.
The other thing I'd say is the vinyl that you get in there, it's reusable. So although we've just sort of like used that one that we've just done.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you can use that again and
yeah,
again.
You can use that with another sheet of polymer.
Ah, that's so good. So you could make more. Oh,
yeah.
You know, Kat just said John and Brenda might want to add another 5. They've done exactly that. They've gone for 10 sets now.
That's
such a good idea.
So yeah, if you're sort of,
I mean,
if you're making your own stamps, maybe to sell on your you know, craft stall or your, you know, because obviously you can make what you want with them.
Yeah.
If you're doing sort of like sentiments, but in maybe a sort of your design of font or your design, once you've cut it out on that, you can use that again and again. You can keep using it.
That's so good. So actually, it's really time effective as well.
That's right.
Now, we were just talking about how you can use one polymer plate to make a multitude of stamps. Have you got the stamp there, Julie, to show? Oh, thank you, darling. Look at that.
So those are the stamps that I created, which have created that card. So yeah, you can see I've got sort of like 5 stamps there.
That's great.
And then
you've decoupaged that.
Yes, I have. Yeah, so I've just fussy cut it and then just layered it up.
Amazing.
So yeah, but it's nice as well. The thing is, sometimes, I mean, I've got tons of stamps, but sometimes you might get somebody that will ask you for that one thing you haven't got.
Yeah, of course.
And it might be something that isn't made.
Yeah.
You know, it could be something really unusual that they want. How amazing is it? You're going to be able to say, yeah, of course I can make you that, because you can just go make the stamp and it's there.
I love it.
It's incredible.
It's so clever.
It is. It's amazing.
Hannah says, hi, can you cut down the photopolymer so you could make smaller stamps and not waste any? And is the vinyl HTV? Is that heat?
It is, yeah.
vinyl?
So it's HTV vinyl
Perfect.
because it has... when you look at, I'll try and explain HTV. So HTV vinyl, so you can use, if you've already got some in your stash, you can cut it down so it fits into the case.
Okay, perfect.
So, you know, once you've got your sheets, you can use your own if you want to. So HTV is normally what you would use to put onto items of clothing.
Yeah.
So it has, the top is the carrier sheet.
Okay.
So when you're using HTV, you always cut on the reverse of it, which is, I always remember it as the matte side. And you'll see you've got your glossy and your matte. So you cut your design into there, but what you also do with HTV is you cut your design back to front.
Okay.
So when you can see with the one that we've done. So when I cut it on my Cricut, I mirrored my image, so I'm cutting it back to front.
Got you. Okay.
So then when you put it into your casing with your polymer plate underneath, obviously then when your stamp is made, it's the right way up.
Okay, got you.
Because I did it on Saturday, I made one back to it. I realised that I'd put it into my case like that and I was like, I've made the stamp.
It's almost like a rite of passage though, isn't it?
It is, you have to do it, I was
yeah.
kind of, you know, when you get to that stage, I'm sure people at home know, you get to that stage where you're quite confident. I'd made a couple and I was like, oh yeah, I've made the one of Alfie. I was like, yes, I've got a little production line going. And I put it in and I looked into the thing and I thought, I've done that wrong. It's upside down. So I thought, I'm just going to have to throw that one in. But that's it.
It'll happen.
Yeah.
But so get your extras. We've got them here for you on the show. But also thinking about this for your crafting friend who has everything.
Yes.
What an amazing gift this is.
This is it.
They guaranteed, okay, unless they've been to America, unless they've been over there and bought it over there, they won't have this with a UK plug, okay, because this is the first time ever that it has been available with a UK plug. It's also the first time ever that it's been available here on UK television. We're home to We Are Makers, with a TV home here in the UK to We Are Makers and American Craft. And that's why we're able to bring you such fantastic deals. And in answer, Hannah, as well, with your question about can you put more on, this was a perfect example of what Julie had done, putting multiple stamps on one little plate as well. So it's a genius kit. And you think about how it can elevate your craft. You think about how it can make your beautiful, already fabulous, handmade with love goodies into extra, because you've got that extra personalised touch again.
You can do whatever you want with it, really. But I just think for the price that you're getting this and the ability then that you can make whatever you want with it, for the price probably not much more than what you'd probably ask somebody to make you a stamp for.
Well, yeah, this is
you know, if you're, perhaps you've, like you say, you've got a wedding coming up, you might want to do a stamp for your save the date. Then you might want to do a stamp for the actual invitations. Maybe you want to do a thank you stamp for once you've had the wedding and, you know, for your gifts.
Yeah.
The ability that you could use, you know, if you've got your own personalised monogram that you're going to use for that, you can use it, make 3 different types of, you know, like sentiments with it. And you've got everything sorted.
You've got it sorted.
One
you can make again and again and again. That's it. If you went on to a store right now, we found a couple of examples, sort of between £10 and £20 to buy a personalised stamp, one personalised stamp. You can do, just with this kit alone, you're going to be able to make 4 personalised stamps minimum. But you've got the tools to then be able to make again and again and again and again and again and again. And remember, this UV lamp, you might be thinking, oh, I've got a nail lamp at home. This isn't a nail lamp. That's really important. You've got 3 settings on here, and this is designed specifically, the way that the lights are built into it, the way they're configured, work specifically with the photopolymer. Okay, so that's really, really important as well. But look at some of the things you can do. Again, you know, how fantastic to make your own stamp for your own labels. That's using one of the full-size stamps as well, but take a little look at this as well. Handmade with love. Another one here as well. There might be instructions. There might be a website you want to put on here. It might be your business card. You might have the kids' books you're wanting to personalise as well, or if you've got a little reading group or something like that you want to do. I mean, there's literally no end to the possibilities with this. Even just labelling your clothes, how faff-free to be able to, once you've got that stamp made, you just go again and again and again and again.
I can remember when I was a child, my grandma always used to write a little message in a book. She'd buy us a book every Christmas. But it's nice that you could do a stamp that you can stamp. So if you're somebody, like, I like to gift all my nieces and nephews books because I think it's always encourage reading and things. Good. It's nice that you could stamp something personal in there, you know, little message. Maybe it's something, a nickname you call them. You can just be creating all kinds of beautiful things with it.
That's it. And it's like you said as well, you know, maybe there's that name or that stamp. I mean, here's Coriana, right?
Yes.
How many Coriana personalised gifts do you see in the shops, you know? So there might be a unique name that you're really wanting to use as a stamp or kind of create something.
And different spellings. I mean, there's lots of names now that are well-established names, but they might be spelt a little bit different.
Yeah.
And you go to, I've done it with my nephews, you go to those sort of, where you've got the
carousels,
and they go round and they're like, go round again, and you're like, no, my name's not on there, Aunt Julie. But I'm normally like, oh, well, I'll make you something with your name on.
And isn't that an amazing thing? It's quite powerful, actually, to be able to say, it's okay, I've got you, I'm going to be making one for you. And you can do it as well. Now, because obviously this is launched in America, if you want to have a little look online on YouTube and various of the websites as well, there are tons of videos out there helping you how to use this machine. Loads of tips and tricks out there from We Are Makers as well. And obviously, we've seen the demonstrations in the show here with Julie. We're going to see more demonstrations later on as well at 4 o'clock. But right now, what are we currently cooking in here,
I'm
Julie?
cooking the one that I did with Kat and Liam's initial on it. It's still a little bit tacky, but I've got some here that I've already done. So I thought if you wanted to see one stamping out again. So I did one here because I thought a stamp that I sometimes I've brought a couple of times in the past is one where, you know, if you make your own stuff and you want to handmade by.
Yeah. And that might be a cooking business or like...
It might be, maybe you've got, you know, maybe you make cookies or cakes and you want something that's got your, you know, handmade, whatever. You can, the great thing is you can be doing all of that and, you know, putting whatever wording you want on it, really.
Yeah.
So I've just got one here that says... handcrafted, locally made. Because I thought you could have locally sourced. So if you are somebody that bakes, maybe you use locally sourced products.
Locally sourced,
you know, if you use all sort of like, or seasonal, you know, you could have sort of like seasonal, you know, whatever it would be, seasonal vegetables.
One of a kind as well, for like limited edition prints and things like that.
So I've just inked that up. I've already got it on some of the tape that comes in your box. So you just literally press down on this itty-bitty stamping platform.
That comes with it?
Yeah, bring in your pressure tool, which also comes with it. Do your ironing. Just run that out all the way over.
It's such a satisfying press.
It is.
It's great.
And then lift away and then...
Oh, look at that.
You can see that. If I want to go again, brilliant. I always, like I say, I always butt it up to these pegs because then I know now if I think, oh, actually, I'd like it to be a little bit more defined, a little bit darker, I can re-ink and know. Because this, obviously, sometimes with your stamping platforms, they've got the magnetic. This obviously hasn't got your magnets with it because it's only tiny. Yeah. So I just find if by butting it up to those pegs, I know then that when I go back in now, it's going to be, although perfect. I think it has moved just when I've just done that.
You could still tape it down.
Yeah, you can. You could, yeah. So, yeah, I did move that. But, yeah, we'll pretend that that was straight. But it just shows how easy it is.
Just pretend you wanted to do drop shadow.
Yeah, drop shadow. How easy it is and how detailed you can get with the stamps as well. Because if you see with this one, I've got obviously the wording, but it's got sort of like these little... the
little dashes and things.
Yeah. So
it's so clever.
You can go really intricate with your designs with it.
Now, I'd love to show, if it's all right, Kat, as well, I'd love to show Alexandra's message again, because earlier on we had a customer message in to say, can you use this with your dies? Can you use this with other things? Do you have to have... Now, Alexandra has responded to that message, said you can also print onto tracing paper. It works because the light can reach the photopolymer and harden it, just like with UV resin. And her other message as well said this is not just for people with scan and cuts and the Cricut and things like that. Please don't just market this to electric cutting machine owners. It's for everyone. Print onto acetate or tracing paper or die cut card, play around. So what Alexandra's saying there is really you can use this with lots of other things and Julie's going to have a play and then break
like I say, I'll try and do one with a die cut and some card. I think the only thing I think you need to do is make sure you've got some sort of acetate in between your polymer and your design, because obviously, like we can see here, as it heats, it gets tacky. So if you put a piece of cardstock straight on that, you're not going to get it off.
Okay.
to wash
So
it
the
up in your
acetate
bowl.
or something would work.
Like I say, because you've got this carrier sheet on your HTV, that's what stops the vinyl from sticking to the polymer when it's actually sort of like baking.
Yeah. So you'd almost need to build it onto the acetate.
So I
to
think
put the
if you
card
put
on
a piece
there.
of acetate on,
Yeah.
and then this is your die cut,
Yeah.
and then put it in, I'm thinking that works. I'm going to try that in between shows, so then
Lovely.
obviously I can come back at 4 and we can see
lovely.
if it's worked. But again, have a look on sort of like YouTube and places like that, because I'm sure there will be lots of different.
on there.
But yeah.
And on that note as well, because we've had loads of questions as well, and thank you for that. We've got another show at 4 o'clock with Julie as well. Another question from Hannah said, can the UV lamp be used to cure UV resin? Now, these have been designed specifically for this, haven't they?
So these obviously are branded for the Stamp 4 Studio. So I've only used it with the polymer, so I couldn't say that it would. Maybe it might be, these are, if I say it's a 24 watt and a 48, you can press it twice if you want the 48 watt strength.
Okay.
I don't know, I don't really do resin craft, so I couldn't give you an honest answer, but again, I'll see if I can find out and come back with the answer at 4. I'll go and see if we can find out.
Absolutely fantastic, thank you. And you know, because this is the UV launch, because this is the UK launch, I should say, you know, we're almost learning with you, which is amazing. But this is absolutely fantastic. Your opportunity to get it here today at $49.99 as well. You know, that is an exceptional saving here today, and that's because we're the UK home of We Are Makers and American Crafts. Loads of you coming through there. And listen, don't forget, we're back at 4. We had a few issues with the web earlier. They're now cleared. It's a little bit slow, but keep on coming through and use the phone number, okay? Julie, can't wait to see you get it at 4 o'clock.
It's far too fast.
Yes, it has gone
flew by.
But great news is that we have another fantastic collection launching with you here on HobbyMaker. We've got James Hembrough, brand new designer with creative expressions, Tracy Fox, and this collection is absolutely gorgeous. So don't go anywhere, because James is up next.
And already in 30 minutes, 65% of the entire stock has gone. And over 80% of the stock we had for today and tomorrow has gone in 1 hour. 85% of the stock has gone. 90% of the stock of this has gone. Gone, sold out. Congratulations, everybody who's got the stamp and spin tool. It has gone.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, how are you doing? Oh, James, this collection, I'm a little bit in love.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's a great
beautiful
debut release. It's amazing.
It's gorgeous. And do you know what? We're going to look through and just showcase what this collection can do, because it's a brand new designer, isn't it? Tracy Fox, tell us a little bit about her.
Yeah, so Tracy, she's been a photographer in the past. She studied photography, actually, as a degree.
Okay.
And she even went into teaching as well, sixth form. And it was probably at that point from speaking to her, I've spoken to her a few times this week, and she kind of took that point, a bit of a turning point, where she realised that a lot of the backing papers she was using with her students, she thought, I can design these myself. And that started on this sort of journey into the craft world. But this is the first time she's ever released any stamps with Creative Expressions. First time she's done anything with us.
Oh, I love
And she's got an amazing, amazing paper pad as well. We really have. So, yeah, she's a really talented lady, and we're really, really fortunate to have her part of the team.
Do you know what? You really are, Tracy. If you happen to be watching today, it's an absolutely stunning collection. There's a little bit of magic here, because you feel like you're going through... We watched The Goonies with the kids on Friday.
Oh, I love that.
It's such a great film.
That for a few
you know,
years
when
now.
they're up in the attic?
Yes.
And they're going through everything, they're
yeah.
finding the treasure maps, and they're This is how this feels.
Yeah, and that's kind of how I felt when I was playing with it for the first time. It was like a curator's desk, like a dusty museum in the background.
Yes.
And that's kind of where I took my inspiration from speaking to Tracy this week. I know that the insect inspiration came with visiting lots of museums with her grandfather back as a child, and spending loads of time in nature reserves out in Suffolk, around where she lives. And that's the inspiration for this, really. So she kind of explained to her what I had done with it. She kind of gone, I think you know me.
Yeah, it's outstanding, isn't it? And what's gorgeous is you can go very contemporary with it and very modern.
Yeah.
But equally, I mean, you look at some of these beautiful makes, and it feels like you've bing lucky enough to go into the archives of the Natural History Museum.
And you found something special.
Yeah. You do. You feel like Indiana Jones. You kind of feel like you're really in the thing. It's such a... You've made a discovery.
And I think all the design team are kind of taking that exact same inspiration, Rosie, because things like what you're showing there now, it's almost like they're little slides, or they found almost like little... I'm trying to think what they... Oh, yeah, like the slides, isn't it? Where it's like kind of taken little sample jars and things like that.
It's like Jurassic Park. I mean, if you look at this one, if you have come and have a look at this, Michael, which I've got in my hand, because this is great. Because it's amazing. It's like you found something that's been discovered in the microscope or something.
It is, isn't it?
Making new discoveries all the time. It's just absolutely incredible.
The stamps have she's really captured loads of details in the insects, and I think it's so unusual. You've got the butterflies and the moths, but also things like beetles, and that's a great play on there that Christine Smith's done. I think that's great, just adding your own sentiment, and it shows how you can use them. I love that card. When I saw it, it made me laugh. I think it's just great.
It's brilliant.
It's great.
It's brilliant, and that's the thing. You can turn this into quite a contemporary and funny card as well. But I mean, look at this as well for wall art. That is so incredible. And I was just saying to you, actually, wasn't it, with my friend Julie, which Kat has just said in her ear, she doesn't really like it when it's a real butterfly in a frame. Yeah. My friend Julie collects them, you know, when you've sort of got the old ones kind of thing. But actually this, how beautiful. You get the look, you get that absolute feel. This is a collection. Honestly, we've never seen anything like this before. the detail, I mean, they look real.
They do look real. And when you stamp them in different ways on different formats, and we've got some great Cosmic Shimmer products you can use with them as well today, you can make them look like a little captured piece, like a little sample in a jar, and it's exactly what we're going to have a go at in the first demo in a while. It's just kind of show you how you can make your own little curator's sort of fascinating little shadow boxes with them. These are great.
Look at this. Honestly, it's literally like you're discovering things. This is amazing. Take a look at these. And actually, in the collection, you're going to be getting the dies, you're going to be getting all of these stamps. Honestly, you need to dial quickly for this. This is beautiful.
And the great thing is, these are using just the paper pads as well. So with the paper pad, you've got really, really nice background papers, but also there's some really nice focal points, just like that.
Yeah.
You can just cut them out and make them into slides as well.
Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous.
And Tracy, she's really into her junk journaling. She's also into her passport journaling, using passports to actually add artwork to, or making your own passports.
Ooh,
and things like this as well. Take a look at this by Emma from our design team. And a massive shout out to all the design team. All of these are amazing. But look at this, it's like a little treasure trove. And you've got all these little slides inside.
Oh,
if I just turn that around, you can see that. See that? So that's
oh my gosh, my little boy would adore
It's great,
this.
isn't it? I think you know, you get these books where you get all these little bits and pieces you can take out, like little, sort of like special. This is exactly what I was thinking. I think even maybe I know loads of people like making their own games as a family, using these little counters and game playing pieces, all these sorts of things. That you can create, and they just look absolutely amazing. The design team have really gone to town, as always, but to create all these amazing things look absolutely stunning.
I mean, that is just pure genius. It's so clever. Now, for everything, and we're going to go through everything with you. You've got 4 of your stamp sets. You've got your paper pad in here as well. $65.95 would be superb. But this is HobbyMaker, right? And we like to go a little bit further. Creative expressions and sort of with a very, very good saving. We're celebrating this brand new launch, brand new designer, and we're so proud to be able to do this here at HobbyMaker. $54.99 for absolutely everything is just incredible, isn't it,
over
James?
80 individual stamps as well.
Over?
There's over 80.
Over
80 individual stamps, yeah. There literally are loads. I mean, I could probably only use half of them in all the samples I've put together. But when you go through all, and every single one of these that Rosie's shown you are individually cut out, so you can make up so many different backgrounds with them.
It's so clever. Have a little look. Just in this collection, just in this one single board, there's 27 stamps. I mean, how clever. And just look at the detail.
There's loads of detail
So
in the wings
beautiful.
and the beetles. I think it's really unusual as well, seeing the bees and the beetles. I just think it's a great collection. And she's taken inspiration, obviously, from nature itself. And all the wordings and the little stamp sets, you'll start to see little numbers and things like samples and bugology and entomology and declined and accepted. And you can make up your own little stories with this, and you'll see how I'm going to play with them to make a card or a piece of our wall art. It's really, really easy to create. So many different... Yeah, so much inspiration from it.
Yeah, there really is. Now, this is available on its own on the web as well, but over half of this disappeared yesterday. It's so popular. If you want it, be quick, because it'll be bugging you.
Quick. Very,
be
very
quick.
good.
It'll be bugging you if you don't get involved today, because you'll miss out. Sorry.
It's terrible, isn't it?
Absolutely dreadful. Sorry. But if you do want this one on its own, EK2878, okay, is the code. Yeah, very, very, very beautiful indeed. Take a little look at this, all the stamps, over 22 individual stamps here as well. And again, you know, there's nothing to stop you using these with other things, right?
No, absolutely. You can use it on their own. You can use scrapbooking backgrounds as well. There's a card there. It's been done by Christine Smith, just using all the labels to create a background. I think that looks amazing.
I love
so
it.
there's so many different ways you can treat them. Yeah.
There really isn't that. I mean, on your envelope as well, having a little stamp, your own little
lovely.
stamp
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
corner
like
or something would be really good. However, that was Kat's idea. That was.
Nice one,
Can't
Kat.
take
Well
credit
done.
for that one. I love this. One big stamp here, but that is beautiful. I mean, again, that's so Indiana Jones, isn't it?
And I love something like this. You need to carry a big area, big background, as well as being able to build up your own backgrounds. This one stamp, you're going to really be on your way to your creative project.
Really fantastic. And you can make that quite romantic as well. That could be postcards
Just
for
changing the
abroad.
colourway.
It could be so many different things, couldn't it? Another 22 stamps here as well. Absolutely superb. Just completely different, which is just fabulous. In sector, Tagota, is that?
Yeah, all different sort of,
the
I
Latin
was going to say
names
strains of, but yeah, Latin names. So winged insects and beetles and all the different insects. So you can actually make up your own little sort of catalogue.
Yeah,
really.
it's absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
It occurs to me as well, you know, if you've got kids studying art with the GCSE or A-level as well, you know, how brilliant that you can use this in your projects as well. I mean, you can really take this into your card making, obviously, into your home decor, but into your own art projects as well.
Yeah, as I was
really
crafting,
beautiful.
I was thinking this piece, I was picturing a lot of these things rather than, I was using making card fronts, but also I was thinking, I'm going to frame this is going to go maybe in the little summer house, something like that. I think there's a real garden inspiration with these as well.
It's
Lovely.
gorgeous. Now you're going to get
Papers
a
are
paper
gorgeous.
pad as well, and this is so beautiful. I mean, look at the detail. Look at how gorgeous this is, layer upon layer of just the most wonderful images. Obviously, everyone is going to be adding at least one extra paper pad. You're probably going to go for 2 or 3 extra. Over half the stock went yesterday. Imagine making little boxes with this, little gift bags with this as well.
Look great.
Really beautiful. Over half the stock went yesterday on this. We're just over... Oh, this is a good one from Kat. Did you hear that? Oh, is this from Michael? Michael, you've outdone yourself. It's just over antenna an item.
Okay.
It's all in the telling.
Very good. Antenna. Oh, dear.
It's all in the telling of a good joke, isn't it?
It's definitely something in the air today.
There we go. $10.99 per item, which is
That's great.
absolutely
I mean, for a set of stamps for
Just
20
over
plus
antenna.
stamps in them as well. I think this is a two-way split pay as well.
Two-way split pay, yeah,
Great.
which
Oh,
is
that's
completely free, by the way. So if you're wanting to use the two-way split pay, you're not paying any interest on that at all.
Make the most of that.
Just really come on in and take advantage. It's so beautiful. Vivian says, thank you, James. These are really great. Looking forward to receiving mine. I'll be watching repeats of your demos. And guess what, Vivian? You can watch one right now. Yeah,
I'll go over and get ready.
Yourself ready. And I shall let you know how to get involved. Find all of the individuals on the website if you'd like to, okay? But look at the different colours you can use. The best way, the best saving, the best way to get involved is to use the big bundle right here, right now, LU2842. It's $54.99, but that's a free two-way split pay there. So you're going to get the whole collection home for £27.49. Brand new designer, Tracy Fox, with Creative Expressions. And do you know what? How exciting that you can be part of this first TV launch of Tracy Fox's beautiful new collection. That's over 15% saving as well. So it's so 16.61% saving.
You've been very precise today, aren't you?
Very precise,
Very
absolutely.
precise.
Thankfully, Kat has a calculator. You see. I can't take credit. Right, what are you going to do for
Okay, so going back to all the things we were talking about and that concept of sort of inspiration in the museum and things like that, what I've done is I've taken a selection of Sue's dies together where I wanted to sort of start to build a bit of a frame. So what we've got here is a bundle which I'm sure Rosie will share with you in a moment when I've finished, of Sue's slimline dies. And you may have catched me yesterday using this one here. But what I'm going to do is just introduce to you this slightly different one here. This is going to create a nice memory box or shadow box. And what this will do is actually cut an aperture into your card. It's going to give you all these different shaped apertures. And what we're going to do is treat this like a little archive, like a little sort of curator's desk, and pop little sentiments, little samples and insects in each one. We're going to create our own little museum piece just like that. So it could be a really nice piece of wall art. Now these two outer dies that I'm showing you here, these come with them as well. They're all slim lines, and the idea is they will fit around these pieces here. So if I put those two dies that you can see there together, you're going to create, when it's cut out, something that looks a little like that there. Nice. So I get around the right way. So that's going to create a really nice series of apertures. So that's where we're going to go with. And we're going to also use a combination of these to create an outer frame as well and create a nice wooden board. So let me pop these to one side, and we're going to make a start with that straight away. Because what I've got here in my stamping press, before we start playing with Tracy's brand new stamps, is I've got one of those die cuts cut out. So it's got a nice rectangular frame there. And I've also brought along with me today one of Francois's wooden stamps. This is just a wood grain stamp that is ready to go straight over the top of this project. So I'm just going to create a nice wooden frame. So we're going to create our little cabinet, if you like, museum cabinet first. Curio cabinet almost, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's the sort of thing, like you said, you find a cabinet of curiosities, yes. And I think the nice thing with that, you could turn around and pop little photos in it as well. And you can make this dimensional, you can make it completely flat and put it in a scrapbook page. It's entirely up to you. It's just a concept and an idea. So I've just done half of that, and the nice thing with Francois' wooden stamp here, wood grain stamp, is you can just flip it around and just roughly line it up. I'm not going to get too sort of bothered about whether it's lined up exactly or not, because we're going to turn around and do a little bit more work on this. I'm just going to move it up slightly. There we go, and then just going to stamp over the top. I've got these inks. There's only 2 coloured inks that I've bought on today's show, because I'm literally just using 2 of Ranger's ink pads here. I've got Simon Hurley's dye ink pads. I've got a Gur and a Woof. And those 2 combinations, a Gur and a Woof.
Have you caught a bug, James?
I've caught a bug. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The microphone is working. It's and these 2 colours, I've just stamped in the Gur, and I'm now going to use the Woof. Saying Gur like that sounds like I do come from Somerset. It doesn't come out. Gur.
Gur and a woof. I love that. Whoever creates these names, they are definitely doing it for a live TV audience, aren't they?
Oh, dear, 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 dear. So I'm just going to go over the top and just add a little bit of texture to this. I'm not going to try and colour the whole area. I'm not going to darken around the edges. I'm literally just going to go where the knots are in the wood and just go with it, just to add a little bit of colour.
You can get both of these today, both the Gur and the Woof, for $11.99. Which is fabulous, isn't it?
That's
really good.
very good, actually, for a Ranger ink pad. Simon Hurley's one of the Ranger team, one of the youngest Ranger team, and they're hugely popular and very, very good quality ink. So
yeah. They last a long time as well, those pads,
yep,
don't
they do. So it's a very subtle colour. We were saying yesterday, it's a bit like a chameleon colour, this Woof. Kind of looks grey, looks brown, can kind of be any sort of colour that you want to play with in your palette, really. So I've just popped that there. Just to
I always wondered what colour a Woof would be.
Well, yeah, I know. You think of dog, but I look at that and you think, well, it could be black, could be brown, could be anything. So when I've done that, I'm just going to add on top of that various elements of Tracy's stamps. So let's bring in Tracy's stamps for the first time. And what I've got here is I've got entomology, insecta study, a sample. I've got a little round one saying example. I've just stamped these out. I've cut them up. And I'm going to just use those to create a little bit of interest around my frame. So let's go in here with the Gur. And I'm just going to add a little bit of colour to these. So these have been stamped on craft card and also some of our coconut white. And adding this just adds a little bit of, not really going for a real distressed look here. I'm just adding a bit of interest, a bit of shade to this. So it's still nice and clean and tidy, but just a little bit of a dusty cabinet. And this is a great thing with Tracy's stamps. I think there's so many different ways you can treat them. And I just saw this and I thought, right, I know what I want to do. I'm going to create little cabinets of curiosity. So I'm going to build up very quickly, just using some Cosmic Shimmer Glue here. I'm going to start to add on here various elements of these little cut-out stamps, these little labels, and build up a bit of a story. So I'm just going to let them cross over the edge of the frame like that. And all different. There we go. Funny you should say that, Kat.
Right, so yeah, when you've been at a theme park and you can sort of see the signs and things for...
Yeah.
Yeah. I know, it's amazing. It's like you used to design roller coasters.
I know, yeah. It's an element of the theming coming in. Every time I see something like this, I always kind of want to go down that story or themed route. Make something look like timber, make something look like stone. I'm terrible.
Love it.
But that's very much where the kind of inspiration kind of came from. So let me just pop that on there. And we'll trim that down there, like so. And I'm just going to carry on building up the rest of it. And it's just looking like there's labels that have been sort of lost and found, stuck on and removed, and things like that. And there's loads of little interesting bits and pieces like that. So I've also got a load of other stamps to play with here. And I'm going to take out this
Oh, can I see that sheet? Is that the entire collection?
No. This is like about, I don't know, maybe a third. I've just picked out the ones that I think I'm going to use those. I've used those in my samples.
What a great thing to do,
I just put them on. This is one of our wipe clean sheets.
Perfect.
And it's just a quick way of it. So when I'm working on my craft desk, I use them for mixing paints and sticking things down, just to quickly.
72 stamps altogether, isn't it? I mean, it's just amazing in this collection.
It's amazing, isn't it? It really is. Right, so I'm going to take that one and I'm just going to randomly just stamp it down in a couple of different areas. And you can get the idea, almost like it's just sort of been stamped like it's a shipping crate as well. That's the kind of story that I'm going for there. So I would just carry on with that until I'm happy with it and just sort of building it up and building it up until I end up with something that's a little bit more complete. So I'm just going to pop that to one side and we're going to come back to that in just a moment, okay?
Perfect.
Let me pop that one down there because I want to bring in the other die that I was showing you right at the top of the hour, which is this one here when it's cut out. And what I've done is I've brought along some of our Cosmic Shimmer iridescent watercolour paints, and these are absolutely amazing. If you've not seen them before, they are little palettes like this, which are magnetically holding each of these little paint cakes in place. We often bring them in different colour sets. This one here has got loads of metallics and precious metals, and I've also got the carnival set that I'm going to be using with the insects. Now these work so well with the insects because just like beetles, you get that sort of almost iridescent sheen in the wings as well. So that works really, really well. But we're going to just use the copper here with some of our water brushes just to activate the little paint pot with water. That's all you need to do. And what I'm going to do is just go over this frame with this copper colour and gradually just make this look like sort of like a copper-lined frame almost, or brass, however you want to treat it really. And this is the nice thing, as well as using these to actually paint the insects, you can also use them to kind of colour your cardstock and for your mats and layers, or in this instance for creating our little frame that we've got here. So I'm just going to go around the outside edge as well. And then what we're going to do is just take that down a notch or two. I'm just going to use a black ink pad in a minute. Exactly the same ink pad that I'm going to use for stamping some of Tracy's stamps, just to put a little layer of sort of tarnishing to this.
Ah, nice. Okay.
It's not difficult. I'm just going to put the stamp, put the ink pad over the top. So there we go. We've got our frame starting to come together nicely now. Just take that off the brush. Put that to one side, and I'm going to bring in my ink pad, and I'll show you what I mean by that. So that will dry pretty quickly. I think that's probably going to be dry enough where I started. And I'm literally just going to hit it with just a little bit of ink like that. And then I can go in with a piece of kitchen roll or something like that, take off the excess, and it's just going to start to knock it back. And all
is that the woof or the gur that you just used there?
This is just a black.
Oh, that's just black.
You could go over with the gur as well. So this is literally just a black ink pad that I'm using to stamp with as well. So just that top half there starts to just
that aged look, doesn't it?
Yeah, looks great. So when that's all done, and if I bring back in the one that I'd done earlier, what I've done is I've gone ahead and stuck that over the top of that frame that we did earlier. So I just gone ahead and put those two together, and now what we've got up is this really nice sort of cabinet coming together, which is going to frame up our card. So pop that to one side again, and we'll come back with a nice blank piece of card that we're going to have a play with all of Tracy's marvellous insect stamps on there as well. So I've got one of those frames there, and I'm just going to use this to very, very quickly just turn around and run a pencil around the edges of these just to give me something to loosely follow when I stamp everything in position. Now, I'm going to rub this out afterwards. So this is purely just to give me a bit of a template to work to.
Gotcha.
So I'm not pushing down. I'm not worried too much about being absolutely exact. It's just going to give me these individual little squares to work with. But I've done that very, very light there deliberately. And I'm going to build that up now in my stamping press. So let me clear that down, and we get some of Tracy's stamps in. Right, we position that down there like so. Now I'm just going to do a little section of this because, again, it's one of these things you can really play with and build up quite a lot of detail. But I'm going to have a play in this large square here, and we're going to have a work with this really, really nice film strip. Now, I love the film strip. I think there's so many uses you can think for this. And I know this is a really popular stamp anyway, because it's so versatile. But if
that's it, 'cause that could be like it could be photographs of you and your friends out. It could be pictures of the family. It could just be little snapshots of a holiday.
Loads of uses for it, isn't there? Yeah, definitely. So I think just to turn around and use that as I'm just going to pop that to one side. I will clean these afterwards. Don't worry. And then I'm going to pop some little insects in there. So I'm going to let's have that one there. And let's put the beetle in there, I think. Let's go for that one. Pop those two in there like so. And then pick those up. This is where stamping press comes in. It's so handy.
Yeah, because you're sort of building this composition.
You are
with them,
building
which is
it up, and you know everything's going to stay in position, so you can just very quickly. But whatever, I tend to work with stamping presses and stamping blocks. I still like my stamping blocks for the quickness and ease. So what I can do is turn around and use things like, if I just show you now, if I take...
Look how clear those have come out, even with all
Oh,
that
they're lovely,
detail.
aren't they?
Yeah.
Because they're nice little tiny petite stamps. They do stamp really well, actually.
Yeah.
So, I'm just going to take a little bit of red and let's have a look. What have we got here? Division of Entomology. Boom. So you put a little rubber stamp on that. Doesn't matter if you can completely read it or not. I can turn around and put one of the little symbols for the sex of the insects on there, and I can pop those down there. I think there's so much detail that you can add to these like that. So you can just build up your little story, build up your background, doing something that looks just like that. And when you've done the whole area, let me show you where that is going to go to. You're going to end up with something that looks a little bit like that. So I've just gone ahead and built up all of those squares. So I've done nothing different other than carried on choosing what I want to put in each of these areas like so. And then we can go ahead and have a bit of a play with the paints.
It's so aesthetically pleasing. It looks so exciting
Yeah.
and so, I don't know, adventurous.
I've had a lot of
discovery.
fun playing with these, I really have, because
Yeah,
it doesn't
I bet.
matter what you put where, you can just build them up to your heart's content. You can sort of start off thinking, right, this is going to be a card for, or it's going to be a scrapbook page, or it's going to be a journal page, and go off in a completely different direction.
Yeah.
So it's very quickly, we just build this up. Now, I've taken a lot more time with some of the others that I've done previously, but I'm aware you don't want to sit and watch me colour in loads of things as much as I get carried away.
I do love those paints, though, I have to say. And this is the carnival set you're using now,
It
isn't
is, yeah. So the nice thing is, if I show you, you can take on this beetle, get that really nice rich purple. Just go around the edges, and because they've got that mica in them, once they dry, they do iridesce, so you get that sort of look like you get on an insect, be it a wing or, as I was saying, on a beetle's back.
Yeah.
I can go in there, let's take a green, get a nice green and purple, you get that sort of turquoisey blue in between, and you get that different sheen.
That is gorgeous.
And we're going to knock all of this back in. Embossing powder. And I know it took Francoise months to perfect. When she brought it out, and I've used it in lots of different ways, but when I kind of saw these stamps for the first time, I thought, bang, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to use Francoise tinting powders, and I'll show you how we can because you can make, at the end of the day, you can make the insects any colour you want. You can make them correct, if you like, in the sense of what they should be. You can kind of take reference from nature, or you can do them as you want and as you please.
That's it. You can always make them quite pop arty.
Yeah,
can't
you can.
Beautiful.
Actually, I know Diane's done there, hasn't she?
Yeah, she
She's done a
has.
lovely job there with
Love
that. Okay, so just going to carry on through the rest of that and building it up. And then what I can do is go in there and use some of the tinting powder. Just before I do, I'm just going to go in there and just looking at working up this one area here, just for Simon Hurley dye ink pads. So this is the woof. And I'm just wanting to add a little bit of shade around there just to darken it down. And I'll work up this one area here to the end, and then I'll show you how the whole thing will look when it all comes together. So what I'm going to do is use, as I said, some of the tinting powder from Francoise. This is how it comes, huge pot. And it's this sepia colour that I've brought on with me, this soft sepia. And it's a translucent, sort of transparent embossing powder, but with a few different sort of particular... It's not an embossing powder, but it is.
It's completely unique.
So the best way of describing it is you're going to treat it like an embossing powder. So I'm going to
Yeah.
put down a sticky ink pad, go over the surface, and then build it up with a heat gun.
So you go over the whole surface,
So
or kind of
in
random.
this instance, I'm just going to go over the whole surface
Yeah.
because I want it to look quite aged, quite weathered. I can even use my stamp block, go over the butterfly like that, like so. And I'm not too worried if the whole area is completely covered or not. I just want to cover some of this area where the insects are. And I will show you how this then looks. So if I just sprinkle that over and then tap off the excess, you'll see exactly what I'm babbling on about when I'm trying to explain what I mean. So you can see there before I heat it up the sort of look that you're getting. So it's going to be quite broken, but it's going to completely knock back all those colours and age it up really nicely. So let me show you how that's going to look. Just heat that up.
That's just amazing value as well. I mean, how long this took Francoise to develop. Completely unique product. I remember her being so excited when she brought this here at HobbyMaker. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. You see what it does, this transformation, this ageing process that just gives this lovely aesthetic quality to whatever you're crafting with. And you know what? The pot that you're getting, it's a big pot, 50 ml of your soft sepia. It's going to last a very long time. And it's only $8.99, so it's an absolute must-have. You can see how it's complementing the images. I mean, it works particularly well with a collection like this, where you're wanting to tell that story, you're wanting to sort of take people back in time a little bit, aren't you, James, almost?
Absolutely, yeah. And I think you can see that it's nearly done there now. You can obviously heat from above, heat from below. I'm quite happy to heat from above in this instance because I want that sort of almost broken sort of orange pill effect, which it can tend to do if you heat from above. It's like it's been stacked up, isn't it? It's like there's been a pile. So it's almost like it's a watermark or a paper stain, something like that, or maybe an old adhesive that's been removed. That's kind of where I was going for it. So when you've done that whole area and exactly that same technique that I've used on that one half, you're going to end up with something that looks just like that, completely coloured up. You can see how it's knocked back all those colours really, really nicely. So let's bring back in that frame that we did at the top of the hour using all the labels from Tracy Fox. And I'm just going to position that into there like so. So I've just got some sticky foam on the back just to create a bit of depth, but you could go on completely flat if you want to. And then look at that. It looks so much, and we've created, you could put a little picture in there, you could do whatever you want. And then I've gone ahead and also just build up a very, very quick background here, just using the film strip and some of these lovely wordings, the specimen samples, the entomology sample.
That'd make a great envelope as well. If you had some nice
you could actually match up this with an envelope, couldn't you, to match? But
I mean, I'd put that on the wall.
I was going to say, I kind of saw this as a bit of wall art. I was going to frame. I am. I've done a couple of these now, and I think they'd actually look really nice as a set. If I just stick that down to position there. And I think you have so much fun creating your own little pieces, but where you can turn around and create something that looks just like that. And if I bring in the one that we did yesterday, you can kind of see how the little sets come together.
Oh my gosh, I mean, can you imagine? That is so beautiful. I love it.
It's so easy and very, very quick. You can take as little or as much time as you want over it, just building up all those individual stamps. I could have just used Tracy's large stamp as a background. I could have used the background papers. We're going to do that in a minute. But I just thought it'd be really nice just to show you how you can build something up with stamps.
Can you imagine how much you'd pay for a set like that if you were at the what did we call it before? The Natural History Museum. You know, there's the shop at the Natural History Museum. How much would you pay for one of those cards?
Quite a bit.
You know, and you can make to sell, of course, with this collection. It's got full angel policy, and it is so unique. Every card, every picture, everything you make tells a story. So it's almost this little journey of discovery that the person you're gifting to is going to go through. It is completely and utterly gorgeous. Can I show this as well? We didn't show this earlier on. And I just
go through some samples.
Again, you know, using the paper pads, using the stamps, the makes that you're going to have, from your card making, from your wall art to your journaling. But look at this, making a beautiful sketchbook for somebody. The bookmark in here as well, using the stamps throughout. It's just absolutely breathtaking. This was made by Siobhan, and Siobhan, I love what you've done with the stitching as well. I mean, it looks like a leather journal. It's so clever. This is an amazing collection, and you can get it. But listen, you've got to be quick. Yesterday, when this launched, over 35% of the stock disappeared. Today, so many of you coming back through here today as well. And it's gorgeous. Now, Joanne, Terry, Amy, Diane, Louisa, brand new crafter there as well. This is our final airing of the show that is scheduled at this moment in time. So if you're wanting to get the collection, you need to be on those phones dialing through now. I mean, look at that. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. I mean, how beautiful. The artwork, the detail. It's like looking through a scientist's journal, biologist's journal, and seeing those individual studies. And you look at those side by side, you know, and you've got two completely different cards with the same stamp set. It's just divine. Take a look at this one as well. We showed this briefly earlier, this kind of pop art feel as well. So using those beautiful paints that James has used today, you can create a completely different impression. So you can go funny with this Sorry You Caught a Bug. Absolutely love this one as well. To then something very classic as well. You know, create your own box frame. Actually, I think we've got the dies for that on the show today as well. So you can create your own boxes. I mean, that is going straight on a wall. That is something that you can gift to somebody and they're going to keep forever. Absolutely beautiful. All of the artwork is just exceptional, and it's your chance. Now, I've got to let you know, because yes, we are shipping to the US. I can see a lot of our American customers coming through. Wendy, congratulations. Tony's in it as well. Your code for this is LU2842. Terry's coming through as well. It's on a two-way split pay, and we don't charge you for that. So actually, you're going to get the whole collection home for £27.49, which is brilliant. That means you can start making and selling straight away. That means you could probably make all of this back before you've even had to pay it, which would be quite exciting, wouldn't it? And the lovely thing is, you know, you can make this very seasonal. I mean, another example, it can be for the gents, it can be for the kids. You know, my little boy and my little girl actually are fascinated by insects. They absolutely love them. Have you ever taken one of those little magnifying glass boxes out into the garden and popped them in there? You know, it's not binoculars, Kat. That would be very different. You take them out in the garden and you put your little critters in there and have a good look at them.
Yeah, in the top, the lid is like a little magnifying.
That's
I know exactly what you mean.
So, I mean, they're wonderful. Imagine going out into the garden, exploring, or going to the woods and exploring, coming home and using this collection and making with it. But, you know, your dad's going to love this collection. Your mum's going to love this collection. My grandfather would have adored this collection.
And that's exactly the inspiration for this from Tracy, with her grandfather going out into the wildlife around Suffolk where she lives. And I think that's exactly where this is stemmed from.
It's a joy. It really is a joy. And I think you're going to create so many beautiful, beautiful cards with this, and wonderful wall art as well. If it's in your basket, I do need to let you know, and I will repeat myself on this, apologies. Actually, I don't apologise, because people miss out every day, so I have to do this, because honestly, so many people miss out each and every day because they don't check out their baskets. We've got 2 brand new crafters with this collection in their basket, and you haven't checked out. If you've got any questions, please do message in or call our call centre 0800 001 4433, because they're there to take your calls and answer any questions that you have, especially if it's about the split pay or how to set up your account or anything like that. The postage, £4.95 all day long, right the way through till midnight tonight. And that is, of course, for your paper pad and the 4 of your stamp sets, which contains 72 different stamps in total. It's jam-packed, it's glorious, it's fun, it's brilliant, and you know what? You are going to have an amazing time crafting with this, and you're going to craft with it forever, because you know what? It's not going to date, it's not going to go out of fashion, it's not going to go out of style.
About it. It is one of those go-to, and that's why I've kind of brought in dyes and the embossing powders and the woodware, the wood stamp from Woodware from Francois, because they're going to complement it, but also they're not going to date. They're not seasonal. It's something you can use all the time.
Exactly. It's wonderful. And talking of that, actually, before you get to, because we want to get to James's next demo, but I'm just going to quick fire through the die that you just used in your demo, which is absolutely amazing. Again, this could be like a little photo collage. It could be, now it should be £16.50. You got it for £14.50 today, so it's a little saving there for you. These are Sue Wilson dies. These are her slim lines. They're absolutely brilliant. And of course, Sue Wilson with Creative Expressions. You know the quality here is absolutely brilliant. So you've got this one. You've also got, and this, do you know what? We're not meant to have favourites, are we? But I mean, it is particularly cool.
It's one I've used so many times. Again, it's one of those ones you're going to use all the time in your stash. Because
and it will look completely different as well, won't it? I mean, did you use this one with your card over there?
I used that one on that card over there yesterday for the demonstration. That one there as well. It's actually got a little bit of stitch detail, but you can't even see that. When you've actually add the wooden stamp there, you can either enhance the stitch detail or remove it, depending on what you want to do.
It's just fab. It's such a brilliant die. And again, great saving today, £14.50, which is superb. Now, you've also got the slimline nesting dies. So we're going to start with these ones. This is the slimline essential frame, and then we've got the stitched coming up as well. So really, really fabulous. You've got 8 different dies in here, and you can use these for your apertures. You can use these for your card blanks as well. You can make the shapes out of this. You can use them for banners and things like that as well, your sentiments. So they're really, really helpful. And again, brilliant saving today, £17.50. LN2893 is your code. And then your stitched dies from Sue Wilson as well. So these, again, are your lovely slimline collection, this time with the stitched rectangular frames. Here we go. That was a bit of a mouthful, wasn't it? IB2876 is your code. And once again, £17.50 is your deal. Really, really fantastic. And you know what? I can't wait to see another demo. Are you feeling inspired by this collection? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, as James is going through his demo, this detail here, the graphic, is going to change. That's all the products that he's using. That's the different items that he's using through the demo. If you want to see anything again in more detail, message in. But I don't want to interrupt the demo because I want to see what James does because I know it's going to be magical. Okay, so figuratively speaking, of course. We're not casting spells. Yeah.
Butterfly.
He's a wizard with his craft, but yeah, figuratively speaking.
Okay. Right, with that,
let's move on. Let's quickly get into the demo. I'm blushing. It's terrible. Cool. Right, come on.
So we've had a look at how you can make a piece of wall art or maybe a gift card, and these are some different sort of ideas there, which I did yesterday and today, just to remind you where we're going with all of this. So those are those dies that Rosie was there just showing you, and how you can treat these in different ways. But what we're going to do is take a different spin off this and create a really nice, either it could be an 8x8 journal page, scrapbook page, or again a piece of wall art, which is something that is a bit dimensional and a little bit different. So I wanted to show you how you can use this collection in a very different way, and also bring in some of Tracy's amazing backing papers. And I say backing papers are almost too good to put in the background, but they are amazing pieces of work, of arts that she's put together. So what I've done is I've chosen, if I pop that to one side, because that's where we're going, I've chosen a few of her pages here, and there are loads in this book, and there's so much detail just in this one alone. They're all double-sided. You've got duplicates, so you don't have to choose. You can, I think it's 4 of every single design inside there, double-sided.
So beautiful.
But I really love the idea of the bees here, and I thought I'm going to use this to put together a bit of a bee collection and bring in a photo as well in a slide. So I'll show you how it's going to come together. So I've got the page there, and what I've actually done is I've gone ahead, trimmed that down, on that background there, and I've just taken away and trimmed down this edge here. And then I've brought in another different page from her, which has got more bees here built up, and I'm just going to apply that down the right-hand side. You can see how the two of them come together so nicely. You've got the honeycomb, you've got the bees, you've got so many details here that she's put in with the journal pages and the stamps and the old museum sort of paperwork in there. And then to add on top of that, she's also got these other large elements, and I know these aren't necessarily all bees, but I've got here another flying insect, and I'm just going to put that on there, just add up a collage of backgrounds of bits and pieces. Now, I've also got on today's show one of Sam's honeycomb. I'm trying to remember the right name of it. I call it distressed
rustic honeycomb.
Rustic honeycomb. Now, I've brought on a selection of Sam's pulled dies, which are absolutely perfect. They work hand in hand with this collection. And this one, I couldn't not use it because I could snip into it and layer up different pieces. And I'm mindful of the time. So what I'm going to do is just show you where I've gone with this, and you can kind of see what I've done.
Ah, lovely.
So I've just cut out pieces of this. You can literally, because it's actually, she's distressed it. Some of it's broken already. So you can go in with a pair of scissors very, very quickly and just snick up through like so. And I'm just going to do this even without thinking. And in a minute, that will, there we go, drop away. And then I could just take that piece, pop it up in the corner there, take that piece, layer it down there, and just gradually build up and play with it until you're happy. That's all it is. There's no right, there's no wrong. It's what you want to create. And that's exactly what I've done there with that background. So that's where it starts, is there using Tracy's papers and some of Sam's dies as well, just to create that background that we're going to work with.
Beautiful.
So then, the next stage is I really wanted to pick out this bit of detail here because I absolutely love this. These two sort of bees here. And I turned around and I've taken a page of that again that I've got here. And I've used one of our canvas dies that I've bought on today's show. And how these look, I'll just show you. I've got them over, he says here. Have you got one there, Rosie? Because I'm trying to find my...
Oh, yes, these ones. Here we go.
There we go, found one.
Fab.
Excellent. So what these will do, they will actually cut out and turn around and create little rectangular boxes. So this is a rectangular one, a large and a small. We also do a square as well, which I used yesterday. And you just run them through your machine. But the nice thing is this big cut opening space here. You can turn around and pick out the space that you want. So when you've run that through your machine, what you're going to end up with is an outline of a box that looks just like that. And it's actually put all the cuts and the creases and the tabs in. Now, you can use these in 2 different ways, and I'll show you what I mean by that.
That gives you all the score lines as well.
It gives you all the score lines, so I don't have to use a bone file. I can just go around, score that by hand. It's going to quite happily take the shape. Now, you can use these in 2 ways, because as well as creating a little canvas so we can stand it off of our card, you could also frame it in the reverse way and actually make it a little frame so your piece sits inside, which again, we did something similar with that yesterday. But you just fold those edges up like so, and these little tabs fold in, you can glue that together, and then you can create a really nice little raised canvas.
Yeah.
And when you've glued that together like that, you're going to end up something that looks just like that. You can see there what I mean by about a little frame. If I had framed the bees on the inside, they would be mounted inside a frame. But I've done it as a canvas on the outside. And again, I decided as I was building it, I'm going to take that lovely stamp from Tracy there of the photography film there, old-fashioned film. And I'm going to mount that directly over the top of the paper so it lines up really nicely like that.
That's a great die to have, isn't it?
They're really nice. The squares and the rectangle ones are brilliant.
We've got both of those on the show today. Rectangles on screen right now, just $19.99, and you've got the squares. That's for both of them. That's for the squares.
It's a great deal, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's for the large and the small?
The large and the small, and
Wow.
you also get inside there's a little tiny set of nesting squares or rectangles, depending on the set you go for, which I haven't used. I've just used the canvas piece.
Yeah,
But there's loads
brilliant.
you can do with them again as well. Works so well with this. So I don't tend to stick anything down. I'm just going to position that there, and I would kind of glue it all down at the end when I'm finished playing with everything. So some of the other bits and pieces that I want to share with you, because we didn't have a lot of time to share these yesterday, and this is another fantastic die that I really wanted to share with you. And this is Sam's little photographic or projector film. And this one I absolutely love because this works so well with this collection. It's so easy to use. It will cut out like that. You fold it in half. Now, I can remember using these. I am of that age where I had to use Kodak carousel projectors, and this is the way we had to do it. So that
Kat
is,
just said what?
What? What's that? Yeah, Kodak carousel. It used to be in a big drum. They used to go around. You used to hold about 300. Go,
We used to do that every time we visited my granny and granddad would have a slideshow of all the embarrassing photos of us as kids.
I am of that. I can remember. Yeah, times have changed, Kat. drastically. I am getting. Do you know? I'm having one of those weeks this week where I just think I'm getting old. I keep thinking of things. I'm definitely getting to that stage in my life now. I'm thinking.
So am I. I know. I haven't even got Apple Pay on my phone. You know, and there's so many things I'm sort of almost trying to push back against technology.
Oh dear. I love technology. It really frustrates me when I start feeling like that. So I've just kind of added a little bit of age, a little bit of wear to it, almost like where the projector bulb may have burnt it through. And what I'm going to do is add a photo in there. Now, I've got a couple of photos. You can use your wildlife, your family, whatever you want. There's so many uses for this. And also, top tip, if you've got the paper pad, and I would grab them because I know when we go out of stock, we don't tend to restock papers.
Yeah.
The little squares on the outside fit in perfectly.
Oh.
So do cut them out. Don't waste them. Use them. Obviously not the one with the barcode because that's going to look a bit odd. But all the other ones with the big beetles look absolutely fantastic. So do use that. I just wanted to remind you to do that. But if you've got a photo or maybe a photo you got on the internet or something you've done, take one of those, frame it up, pop it in there, trim it down like so, and then when you've done that, it's going to look something just like that. And it just creates a really nice piece for scrapbooking or this kind of concept with the wall art. So let's go back in, bring our little project that we're building up, and I can kind of pop that to one side just like that, just to build that up nicely like so. And then the last couple of stages that I want to share with you is some of these tags that I've made. So what I've actually done is made use of Tracy's stamps and also another die set, which is Sam's tag die that we've got, and it's all in the same bundle. And I've actually just turned some of these stamps into tags. And the great thing with use craft card and coconut right the way through all these demos, just turn around and cut the little eyelets out in matching or coordinating or even opposite cardstock. Marry those up like so, and then distress those down like you've done there. And then the really nice thing with this is I can turn around. Let's take this one, for example, here, and let's bring in some of these. Again, this is where it's nice just to work with stamping blocks really quickly as well. I think this is one of the ones I wanted. So you've got class, subclass, order, lots and lots of different things. So I'm going to pop entomology at the top. You could put bugology. You could put a date that's maybe important to you, something like that. Yeah. You could turn around and put a location that maybe is important to you. So you can personalise these things really nicely. But you can put a little... If I remember right, I think that's a winged insect, but somebody's going to now tell me, nope, you're wrong completely. It's not that at all.
But to get that crispness from these tiny stamps is amazing, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, it really is incredible detail.
Yeah.
So crisp.
They are. And I think that's a nice thing with the little stamps. You can just build these up really, really nicely like
Oh, here you go. She's pulled it up.
Cat's gonna correct me now. Here we go.
It's a so the Tagota is a winged insect.
I was
So
right.
We're
winged
absolutely
insect.
spot on. Yeah,
There we
there
go.
we go.
See, it did get me onto Mr. Google while I was stamping these, thinking somebody's going to ask me what does that mean.
Yeah. See, I was
do it as a
kind. I didn't throw you.
You didn't throw me under the bus with that one, did you? Protected species. So there are literally, as we know, 70 odd stamps. So you can build these up looking absolutely stunning in loads of different ways. Add a little bit of colour. Everyone's going to be completely different, and you can build those up. And then the great thing is you can have the fun then of bringing this all together. So the film strip, I've gone ahead and I've put onto some acetate there. So I'm going to pop that in underneath like so with our bee on. And you can just build up a really nice themed piece of wall art, a page, scrapbooking page, maybe a visit to somewhere where you can capture memories, you can capture, it could be a family photo in there as well, the day out.
Honeymoon, maybe.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
To create a nice little piece of wall art, really, really simple like that. And when you're happy with it, glue it all down, put it all together, and you're going to end up with something that looks just like that. And that's just using the background papers, a handful of stamps, just the tags. If you're thinking, what do I do? There's so many different ways you can do them. You can bring in some hessian, you could bring in maybe some flower pressings, whatever you want to make it yours.
It's incredible. I mean, such a beautiful collection. And I think you'll agree. I mean, James has given us so much inspiration today to get stuck in. But you can't wait to create your own cards, your own wall art, your own beautiful themes, your own wrapping paper. Now, well over half of stock has now gone completely. That's not including everybody who has this in their baskets. Have a little look back. You can rewatch this show after 9 o'clock tonight. You can rewatch this show. You can look back on yesterday's shows as well to get more tips, more inspiration from James and his demonstrations yesterday as well. But my goodness, do not miss out on this. It's so beautiful. Lydia, Sandra, we've got Jerry there in Hillier, we've got Tony in Texas, we've got Joanne, Amy in North Yorkshire, Louisa in Hertfordshire as well. Check out all of our brand new crafters coming through as well. The beauty of getting yourself a collection like this is it tells a story. It takes us back in time. It gives us this excitement of adventure, of discovery, of looking through an old chest of, yeah, come back over here, James. I mean, it is such a wondrous collection. It really, really is. And we've never seen anything like this before. You know, with your flower dies that you've got as well, with your postage stamps, things like that. I think
Tracy's really hit on something that's really, really unique, really different. Insects in general, but it is so timeless and it is so, you know, it's not seasonal in any way. And I think bringing in a few of these dies, like the Sam's collection there, is absolutely amazing. Do you want to share that one?
Yeah, let's do it. This is a really fantastic little bundle, actually, because you've seen them all individually, and actually they've been selling really, really well individually on the web as well. We saw James using these through the demo, but they do actually come in a little bundle as well. So you've got that fantastic Shabby Basics Rustic Honeycomb, okay? So this is the die for that. Really nice big die as well. And we saw how James cut into this, and you can use little sections of it maybe as well. Really, really fabulous. You could even do little tiny doodles in between the things, make your... you've got as well that... I mean, this is just memory... nostalgia.
You're going to use it
lovely.
time and time and time again. And you even get the film strip piece at the top, which would work perfectly with the stamps, of course. And I know I didn't use that, but the slide itself is something you will go back to time and time again.
Great tip as well from James to use the front cover of this as well. This is in the bundle, and it is individually available as well. And then this is the tag set. I mean, how fantastic to go from large, again, right the way through to your smaller one, to have the
It's another essential, isn't it? You can see why I brought them along. I think, you know, and I'm not sure if we've done them as a bundle. I know they've been reappeared individually, but to grab them as a bundle with a discount, I'd certainly go for that.
Oh, definitely.
Gwen and I both use these all the time on demos.
Yeah, they're fantastic. £37.50. There's a big saving you're making there. It's down from £43.50. LZ2825. Come on in and grab them while you can. Now, we showed you the rectangles during the demo, but you also have, I mean, these are really, really clever. The Canvas Collection dies have been very, very popular for good reason, because if you want to make yourself a little matchbox of kind of sentiments or a little tiny bit, I mean, they're just really lovely, aren't they?
They are. So there's one made up. So that's the sort of the net, the flat area, but then you've got the little canvas that you can make up, dimensional like that, or like I say, also a frame. So there's nothing to think about, nothing to measure. Where do I find fold, where do I crease, does it all for you, the die, and they're just the right size, where they're not huge, they're just the right size for bits of wall art or your card fronts.
It's really good. I mean, you know, I'll be honest with you, if I had to measure it all out, there is no way on this planet I would ever bother
not that size,
making that.
Especially the small. I mean, they are little ditty sizes.
Yeah.
They're quite fiddly. So to get the die to do all the hard work and cut those out,
I'd get myself in a right old pickle. Yeah, I would. But it's all the hard work's done for you. Now, what kind of paperweight would you use?
Foundation, so anywhere between 210, even up to 300, whatever you want me to. Absolutely fine. So it doesn't have to. And they work really well, as you saw on the backing papers as well. So like 180 to 200.
Absolutely,
Perfect.
absolutely. Another fantastic die set there for you. So for the two different sizes, 1999 AG 2862. That's for your square. The rectangle's on the website for you. Remember, that's for a set of 2 dies as well. Now, let's go back. Now, remember, this is the last show that we have scheduled. This is it, the last few minutes. So we've got people multi-buying. The collection is so beautiful. I bet you can think of quite a few of your crafting friends as well who would adore this collection. So if you are wanting to get it as a gift for somebody, I think Lydia's done that. You've gone for 2.
I'm not surprised. If I can give anyone a tip, and yes, I know I'm here selling it, but the paper pad, if you can afford it, go for the bundle, grab an extra, because I know it's something, when you get it home, you're going to absolutely adore it. And it's just, you're going to want to be able to go back and snick bits in. And if you're anything like me, you like to put one aside and collect it and never use it. Yeah. But it is something, you know, you want to use it. It's just such a fantastic...
It's so beautiful.
And it's Tracy's debut collection.
Well, this is it. And if you bookbind, if you're somebody... I mean, imagine making a little book out of this. And it's uncoated, isn't it? So you can stamp on it.
Yeah, you can stamp on it. It's just the right weight for folding, creasing, making little passport journeys that I know Tracy... so it's not something I've ever tried to do. I'm going to have a go at that. Little tiny passports, using either your own passports or so, and turning it into a piece of work.
That's it. It'd be gorgeous.
Fantastic for this.
This is now in single figures on its own. So if you want to get your extra, you need to check it out now. Okay, it's $11.99, BM2879. But it is in the bundle, so we've shown you the paper pad. You're also going to get this amazing set of stamps. So you've got all those little mini stamps there, 22 in there. You've got 22 in this one as well. I mean, look, we're really short on time, but I mean, honestly, absolutely beautiful. And 27 in here. This is all your insects and that fabulous film strip as well.
I make that over 80, actually. We've been saying
over
70.
80, we haven't. We've been saying 72.
70, 77, 82.
82. I'm not the person to ask
you had
about
the maths.
I'm definitely not a mathematician, so I'm not going to get involved. It's between you.
There's a lot.
There's a lot. And you know what? For £54.99, it's incredible. Make sure you're checking out. Really beautiful collection. Rewatch the demos, and congratulations to every single one of you who's got yours. Thank you once again, James. Always fabulous demos. You're back later with something completely different.
Something completely different at 6 o'clock. Yeah.
Amazing. Well, we'll look forward to that. Right now, though, we have Phil Martin. He's back. He joined the family
I think
2
it's
weeks
fantastic.
ago.
We've got Phil with the family. It's so great to see him.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's wonderful.
Brilliant.
He behaved himself last time. Is he going to behave himself today?
He won't today. He won't today.
I know. This is it. This is it. He's also going to get 2 demos in, so we better go. But listen, thank you, James. We'll see you later, and we'll see you right after this. See you in a moment.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
And already in 30 minutes, 65% of the entire stock has gone. And over 80% of the stock we had for today and tomorrow has gone in 1 hour. 85% of the stock has gone. 90% of the stock of this has gone. Gone. Sold out. Congratulations, everybody who's got the stamp and spin tool. It has gone.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh my goodness, hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker and welcome back to you.
afternoon.
Hello.
Nice to see you, everybody.
Good to have you back
2
again.
weeks has flown.
2 weeks?
Literally, it just feels like I was here yesterday.
I
so
know,
this is,
and
what
do you
a
know what's
treat.
lovely is, and you said it before on your Facebook as well, it feels like home
It already
already.
feels like home.
It's wonderful.
Immediately, I felt comfortable, like I'd known you for years. So yeah, it's exciting.
It's really exciting, and we are so delighted to have you here. Now listen, if you're watching and you're new to us here at HobbyMaker, or perhaps, I don't think you will be, but perhaps there's a few people watching who are new to you as well,
absolutely.
Phil. Just give us a little bit of a sense of who you are. When did you start crafting, and when did it turn from a hobby into your business?
Any more questions to throw in there?
Yeah, maybe a few. Let's have a
Okay, so obviously I'm Phil Martin. Sentimentally Yours is my brand. I've been crafting over 20 years, professionally about 18. So Sentimentally Yours, it was born from the need for people saying, I can't find this, can't find that. So I'm thinking, well, I can draw. Why am I not doing this?
Yeah.
So my hobby, I used to completely different job. I used to work for social services, like lots of people. You get into crafting because of stress and things like that. So it's calming and relaxing. And my hobby quickly overtook my professional life. So eventually my hobby led me to have my own shop, which just shows you it can happen. So went from my own shop, and that's where it all started. So.
Yeah. It's so wonderful.
I've been around forever, but I do think it's fabulous because when I was here last time, we had so many people who messaged me who don't know me. And I'm like, I think that's amazing. So thank you, everybody, for being so lovely.
It's brilliant. Well, thank you as well for just coming here and being part of the HobbyMaker family, because it is fantastic.
Can't get rid of me now,
that's it. You're here, you're here. Bringing us dies, stamps, sentiments. We've got your beautiful collection of media here today. So I've got these gorgeous chalk paints that are on their way. Beautiful colours. You're going to love them. We've got tools. We've got everything for you. And do you know what's really exciting is every time Phil's here with us, he's going to be here with us fortnightly. And every time he comes, he's just going to be bringing some of your favourites, something new launches.
Absolutely.
And just so you can build. And the beautiful thing is, we've sent, if you brought it all at once, then we'd have to block out a few days and not sleep to bring it.
No, this was the plan. So when I was here last time, we launched with fabulous new dies and everything, and kind of the essentials. What I want to do now is start introducing all the
well, other essential.
Yes.
Because frankly, everything's an essential.
Yes.
But it is too much to bring it all in one go. So I'm slowly going to introduce things that we call our core products.
Yes.
Which I'll show you some of the cardstock in a second. So what we call core products are the cardstock, the embossing powders you've not even seen yet. Lots and lots of mediums. So I'm doing this slowly to give you a chance to collect.
That said, I will just let you know the tool collection that you brought last time sold out so quickly, and you brought a big stock as well. It sold out so quickly. We had literally a couple of hundred people missing out. So we have actually brought back the tool set this time, as I haven't we? But all of your cardstock that we got last time that you haven't brought yet, but you mentioned it last time, it's all on the website for you, so you can have a good look right now. All the different colours, you're going to get 25 sheets per... 20 sheets per pack.
This is easy to remember.
Okay.
20 colours, 20 sheets.
Oh, perfect.
All our cardstock comes in packs of 20. It's just the most economical way of doing it.
Perfect. 20 colours, 20 sheets, and all of them there for you at £8.50, which is brilliant, and 290 GSM. We've got the colours here, one of each, to show you. Now, under coming up on today's show on our website, all of Phil's collection that he's bringing you today, any other tools, any other essentials, the beautiful paints, the glues, the brayers, it's all here for you, okay? So if you'd like to go and shop ahead, you're welcome to do that. And remember, even if you shop now, if there are any savings to be made, every single one of you will pay the final low price, okay? So go and fill your boots. If you've got any questions, if you've got any messages, maybe you missed the show last time.
We had hundreds and hundreds.
This is it. Oh, it was so lovely, wasn't it? It was really good. So if you've got more questions, message in. In fact, we've got another one straight away. So Jean says, hi, Phil. Lovely to see you all again on HobbyMaker. Looking forward to your demonstrations. I love all of your products. That's from Jean Harrison.
Oh, thank you, Jean.
Gorgeous.
I love that we've got the interaction.
I know, this is
lovely.
it. This is what's lovely about being live as well. Shall we start with brand new to HobbyMaker with this fabulous collection?
You're going to love these. You're going to absolutely love these. So remember when I was here, apologies if you didn't see the show a couple of weeks ago, but when I was here a couple of weeks ago, I said, I'm taking you on a Sentimentally Yours journey. Yes. And this is where it starts now. So we've had the introduction, and now I'm taking you on a crafting journey along with me, hopefully.
That's it.
Sentiments. Dies in sentiments, joined up, grown up, legible sentiment dies are just, they're just essential. Yeah. What you've got here are what I call my framed sentiments. And when we come across to me, I'm going to talk to you a little bit more about them. But we can see the boards here. So basically, you've got this on one special, you've got the shadow. So the top is showing you the intricate part, then the shadow, and then the two of them together.
Lovely.
You can use them individually. You can put 3 shadows on, 4 shadows on, whatever. You can do them in 2-tone cards. So I always do the boards in black and white because it's easier for TV. But then look at all these. Look at all these frames. Look, this is in one set, by the way.
That's amazing.
This is literally one set. So you've now got the option to do the sentiment with this, the sentiment with this and this, with that on its own, with that on its own, create frames with borders, and there are just so many options. You'll hear that word from me so often, options.
Options. Well, this is what you want, because you're a crafter yourself.
Yes.
You know that when you're buying something, when you're investing in something, it has to have good value. Yeah. And it's got amazing value when it evolves and when you can use it with other things. And this is what you constantly think of, isn't it?
So this first set is kind of what I call the essentials. So this is your introduction to the framed sentiments, okay?
Wow.
Which is I know, look how many dies there are.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And if you look at the middle one at the bottom, you can see the little buttons in there. Yeah. So no space was wasted at all.
That's it. I mean, it's totally packed in. It's really beautiful. Look at that as well. All those little buttons, the different size. You've got the hearts here as well. And presumably as well, all of the different frames, all of the different buttons, everything is interchangeable, right? So you've got so many options.
So well already. So straight away, we've just seen the Someone Special. So you know you can change it with the frames from Just For You with all the rest. So just imagine, it's kind of mind-blowing actually when you think how many different variations there are.
Well, that's it. I mean, I just said over with James, I am definitely not a mathematician, but with over 80 dies in total, you've got a lot of choice here. Let's look at the stars here as well.
With the star
Now,
buttons.
what I love about what you do as well, and again, this is you thinking as a crafter, but also bringing us all these beautiful essentials, is every die set that you get has its magnetic sheet in there. Normally, you have to buy that as an add-on, but you've given it to us, so it's really fabulous.
Again, and you're quite right. Storage is a big thing for us as crafters, so why not include the magnetic storage sheet? I'm going to show you what I do. I just keep mine in tubs with. You can imagine.
How many tubs have you got?
I've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. But I'm lucky. I've got the space, and I just put them in collections.
Nice.
Whereas I know that there's going to be space for the next.
However, the next collections for the next what? Come on, share.
For the next frame sentiment. Because what we've got here is the foundation. It's what I like to call the start of a series. Remember?
Yeah.
And I already know, having used these, that I want an alphabet. That I want some numbers so that I can continue expanding what I can do with the original sentiments. Yeah. So that's just a little sneaky hint.
It's amazing. So in this bundle, okay, you've got, I'm going to go through you again, because you've got someone special, you've got just for you, okay, you've got sending hugs, you've got, here we go, happy birthday, you've got with love, and you've got birthday wishes as well. Should be £119.94, which would be amazing, absolutely incredible. But do you know what? This is a fabulous collaboration. We've got it under £100 for you. It's on 3-way split pay, which is completely interest-free, and that means you're going to get it home for £33.31. That's all you pay, and you get all of these dies home with their magnetic sheets straight away. That is 100% the best way to shop, because that's where you're getting the best value. We do have them in smaller duos of 2 as well, and it's still a saving there, but this is the absolute best way to do it. You're getting 15% saving here. HFHW76 is your code, and I will be dialing through and checking out as quickly as you can. And again, it's all about options. It's about the choices you have. It's about these essential sentiments you'll use again and again and again. Margot says, Mr. Martin underestimates himself. He is so versatile with his crafting. I've followed Phil for such a long time. He's great. There you go, from Margot.
Margot, that's amazing. And that,
So lovely.
I love things like that, because people have been with me for a long time. It's nice when we've got new people as well.
This is it, exactly.
So you'll get to know me and my style and the kind of things that Sentimentally Yours is all about. The big thing for me is it's not just a buy it, move on.
No, it's you using them all the time. Yeah.
So it might be 4 or 5 months before I bring you the next series, but you know, when I bring you the next series, you'll be like, oh, I can bring out the ones that, and that's really important for me. Dies are an investment.
Yeah.
Let me just point out as well that the saving you've got on this is actually one of these sets for free.
Wow, so absolutely incredible. It's such good value.
Pretty sure I've made a boo-boo there.
Whoops. Emma has said as well, I so love watching your demos, Phil. People will buy your product and become addicted, like all in the Facebook group.
It's true.
You're the best. Love from Em. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah,
so lovely. And on that note, of course, you can join the Facebook group. You can be part of that amazing community. It's a great way to get started. Now, we've got someone special, which comes with Just For You, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So here's a duo. So if you want them in duos of 2, this is another way to get involved. Like with Phil, giving you choice, giving you options with his beautiful die collections. We like to do that here at HobbyMaker as well, because we understand everyone's got a different budget.
Absolutely.
Everyone's working in different ways. PRHW89. There are 28 dies in here in total. So you've got a lot to work with here. And again, you can interchange everything together. Just £34.98 to get, you could go just for someone special, and just use special for you.
For you,
know,
yeah.
exactly.
I use for you quite a lot.
Yeah, it's lovely. So you've got so much choice, and then I just love the little additions of your buttons in there as well. All the different frames, how you can interact the frames together as well and use them in different ways. Amazing. So that's your duo there. These are brand new to HobbyMaker today. And then you've got Happy Birthday and Sending Hugs together. So sending birthday hugs. you know, or happy hugs. You can use these in loads of different...
That's a whole new show.
Isn't it just? There we go. Sending happy hugs. There we go.
There you go. Nice save.
So you've got, again, loads of different ways of using these together. JIHW74 and a £5 saving, which is always appreciated. $34.98. And then finally, for your next duo, you've got birthday wishes and with love as well. Just gorgeous.
I can't choose one for you because I've used them all the time, so I can't choose one for you. And I think when you see them and the size, because they are, when I designed them, I needed to make sure they worked on small cards, big cards like I do, and they do kind of work with just about everything. Remember, and I know that dies are an investment, but remember how much you can do with these. We've not even talked about the small dies. You know the small frames? Run them through your embossing folder, stamp over them, heat emboss on them. There are just so many different ways. All the little stamps that you bought from me when I was here a couple of weeks ago, they will all
They're all going to work. I love as well, I mean, actually, these wonderful shapes, you can use these as card blanks.
Absolutely,
you could make little dinky cards, can't you? Little gift tags as well.
And I'm never going to get a chance to show you everything that you can do with these, but let me just... So if you just chop the edge off these, you can make borders with them as well because they're continuous. You can just continue it and make borders with it, which we've done. I'll talk to you about social media in a bit because there are loads and loads of samples already there.
It's fab, isn't it? Penelope says, hi, I'm very new to the delights of film. May I ask, what would be the GSM you recommend for using your dies?
So
your cardstock would be perfect.
It is. So my premium cardstock, which is on the website, well, they're both on there now, but the premium cardstock is 300.
Okay.
If you've not had my dies before, as soon as you cut them, they cut like a dream. It's really important for me. Even these little intricate parts, So the premium cardstock is 300. The luster card, which I'm going to show you in a second, is 290, I think.
Perfect.
Cuts like a dream.
Yeah, and this is it. Do you know what? And I know if you want to get yourself ready for your
Let me just tell you something else before I move on.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to bring you paper options in this soon as well.
Oh, you're always such a
I know. You know, it's really exciting. It's really exciting for me because I know what's coming.
That's it.
So hopefully everybody's jumping on and enjoying
Well, do you know what I love as well is everything that you've got on the show today, be it the beautiful acrylic chalk paints, by the way, which you must shop ahead and go and get those because they're amazing. They're coming up as well. But everything that Phil has brought on the show, this is him. This is him. This is every detail. If a product's not good enough, Phil says no. He'll send it back, you know. And not because he's a diva, but because he's meticulous. And it helps.
If I don't get my own way. No, I'm kidding.
But he wants it to be perfect. You know, you're a crafter, so if you're not going to use it... Exactly. It's your reputation, isn't it?
You've only got to Google my name and quality is the word you're going to hear
absolutely. It really is. I did a big Google. I did, and it absolutely is the quality. It's the launch show 2 weeks ago. Literally hundreds of messages, and we couldn't show all of them. But every single message, you know, about the quality, about your fabulous demos, of course, as well. But quality, that word, and the ones we missed. Jacqueline, hi to you both. I first saw Phil on HobbyMaker 2 weeks ago, and I am hooked. What a lovely friendly group, amazing products. Thanks, Phil. That's Jacqueline's tiny wear. How gorgeous!
That's
so
lovely.
lovely.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're part of the family now too, Jacqueline. So gorgeous to have you here with us, my darling. With the beautiful sentiment bundle that you've got here today, keep on checking out No, I'm going to go do the right way around. HFHW76. You've got a big saving there today, £99.94, and it's on the three-way split pay for you as well. So all of those beautiful dies that you're seeing there, those stunning frames, the little buttons, the details, there are 80 dies in total, and your 6 magnetic sheets. I'm not being funny, Phil, but 6 magnetic sheets of that size, you're probably paying £15
Yeah, sorry for everybody who sells magnetic sheets.
I know. That's it. You take 15 quid off there. You know, it's unbelievable value.
It means you can literally get them home, start working with them, and you don't have to worry about storing them.
You're not going to lose them.
It bugs me. You know, when you've got nowhere to keep your dies, you can literally just... Well, I'm going to show you in a second.
Yeah, that's it. It's absolutely fantastic. Keep on coming through, but have a little watch of this and take us through, Phil. OK,
so before I start, I'm just going to quickly show you the different options. I'm not going to go through all the colour names because it'll take me forever. So
Great names, though.
Thank you. When I was here last time, I showed you the display boards, and the display boards had the luster cardstock on, and I apologise to you all because we just didn't have time to get it all on the website. So I've brought you now the luster card. It's new and it's on the website now. These are obviously the pastel tones. There are 20 colours for you to choose from. I'm just going to show you the darker ones. Yeah, the names are amazing. Oh, no,
They're lovely
Me and my
colours.
sister name all these colours, and we have a good time now.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Some are not appropriate, but there you go.
Makes it all the more fun.
They're your pastel colours that I've just shown you, and these are the rich colours, so you can see the silvers in there.
Lovely. Is it like a two-tone? Sorry, I'm coming over.
Yeah.
Is
You can
that-
stamp on this, you can emboss
gorgeous.
this. This is not pearlescent card, this is luster card. It's a completely different
It's almost
thing.
iridescent. There's like two different
Like two-tone,
colours.
yeah. If I
it's
just show you the majestic blue, which is this one here.
Wow.
Don't ask me to choose a favourite because I can't, everybody. What I can tell you is I'm very lucky and I've got them all just in stacks on my cabinets, yeah.
Oh,
so the majestic blue, if you look, has got little flecks of turquoise in there as well.
Yeah.
And the claret, which is another one of my favourites, that's got little flecks of turquoise in, but that's actually burgundy colour.
That's
like
next
claret.
level, isn't it? It's next level
What's
cardstock.
really important, I'm just going to tear this one. This one. I'll have to change it when I come next time. It's coloured core, look.
Wow.
Can you see? So if you run this through your embossing folder, sorry, majestic blue. If you run this through your embossing folder and use a sanding block, you end up with the shimmer all the way around and the embossed bit with the
Lovely.
colour core.
We've got some gorgeous embossing folders coming.
We have. I brought them back
on.
because everything's sold.
Yeah.
Just about everything's sold out when I was here last time. I do need to just give you all a little heads up. The flower dies, so Floral Finery 1 that I brought you last time, it sold out after I'd finished the shows. This is the last time I can bring it because
that's it,
That's it.
That's it.
And I will just be naughty and give you a hint that Floral Finery 2 is pretty soon. Right, let me talk to you quickly about these and just in a little bit more depth. I've just put them all on my mat just to show you. So straight away, the first thing when I was designing this as a first Series 1 release is it needed to be essential sentiments. It needed to be ones that I know that we're going to go to time and time and time again. Happy birthday, we know we're going to use that the most. Just for you is very generic. It covers everything. With love, someone special, birthday wishes, sending hugs. So instead of doing like get well soon and things like that we only use now and again, sending hugs covers lots of eventualities, yeah. So let's just take these off and talk you through the dies, because this is when you actually see what great value that really is. Did you say 80 dies in total? That's just incredible.
Wow.
So as we know, they all come on their own A6 magnetic storage sheet, and I'll just choose any. Let's choose this one, look, with the little heart. So we've gone for the little frame. The little frame with the Just For You sentiment. I'm just going to slide.
This
these
looks
to
like a
one
little
side.
biscuit. You know, like
Yeah, it does a bit, yeah. They've all got different edges, by the
Yeah.
way. In fact, I'll show you in a second. There's too much to show you. So we've got this one here, look, with a little heart. So if I wanted to, I could use this one with it, yeah, and we've created a frame. So it's a proper outer frame with the inside aperture. But all the inners on all of these, every single inner is different.
That's amazing.
Yeah? So I can now think, oh, do you know what? Let's have an inverted corner or a chopped off corner one with that, and it will work. Yeah.
Nice.
Let's have one from any of the other sets. For me, the biggest thing is not getting bored with things that we've bought, particularly dies, because dies are an investment. You want them to work hard for you. So you'll get this. Honestly, everybody, it doesn't matter whether you get the full collection or whether you just get two to start you off. That's why I've
it
given
gives you so much choice.
Yeah, that's why I've given you those two different options, because everybody's budget is different. But even if you've just got two, look at the possibilities. Yeah. And then we've not even done there. You can use the sentiment on its own. You can use it with the shadow. You can cut two shadows, and you can have two drop shadows, and then the lacy sentiment on top. Yeah. You can mix and match the sentiments where it makes where it makes sense. We've got three little buttons.
Well, you could do a
There's
totally
just so much in
nonsensical
there.
one if you wanted
You've got
to.
3 little buttons on every set, and they are all different shapes as well. Little bit of twine, little bit of ribbon, job done. Embellishments. So
18
I'm going
buttons.
to move on from this. Go
Just
on.
the buttons on their own, it's 18 of them. I mean, just
Yeah,
it's lovely
it's
detail.
because when we're designing dies, you pay for the amount of space of metal that you're using.
Okay.
So wherever I've got an inner space like this, I will never ever waste it. I didn't go smaller with the layers because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't need to go small. For me, it was more important to have the extra embellishments.
Yeah.
So you could literally just treat yourself to 2
Yeah.
and know that you've got lots and lots of different variations.
Do you know what's also great is, you know, even if you've just got the little your mini die cutting machine, this is going to go through everything, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So, shall we get on with the demo?
Yeah, let's do
Let's
it.
get on with the demo.
Demo number 1 of 4, right? Over the 2 hours. Just
Demo number 1. I want to try and get 2 done this hour.
definitely. Phil's back at 5 o'clock as well, because she will. Did you hear that? Kat said you're getting undone with Nigel later. So
No, I will. I've
You
prepped
will,
4.
you
And I
will,
really...
you will.
So what I wanted to do with this show is to start introducing you to the Flawless Media range. So Flawless Media is a branch of my Sentimentally Yours brand. And it's just the mediums, and I don't want you to get scared of that word media, because it isn't what you think. If anybody that's followed me for a long time will tell you, 5 years ago, if you'd have said to me, Phil, you're going to be using mixed media products in your cars, I'd be like, no, it's never going to happen. So Flawless Media is exactly what it says. It's mediums, but they are flawless, and they are designed for us as card makers rather than mixed media, yeah?
Yeah.
So none of this dark is not my style. We're going
And you're a really tidy crafter, aren't you? Very organised.
I don't mind getting paint on my hands because I know it's going to wash off, but you will never see me with filth.
Never come to my house, Phil. You can't even yeah. We've got 3 different sets of your paints today, and we will just run those through for you now because they're already going on the web. A lot of you have found them. A lot of you are coming through. They are absolutely beautiful colours. You're getting 20mm pots, okay, and in each collection, you're going to get 5 different colours. Yeah. And what Phil has done is he's separated them into a group of hues that work beautifully together, and they do all, of course, work well together. So some of you will come in and get all of them today. So these are your candy hues, okay, and they're 5 of your 20mm pots. You can see all those beautiful colourways there, from the pinks, the greens, lemons, almost like sherbet colours. They're really, really lovely. So you've got the ballet slipper, the champagne bubbles, the lavender bud, the pale pistachio, and the secret blush there as well. What are you blushing secretly about, Phil?
No, I don't. It's very rare I blush these days.
Absolutely gorgeous. Your second row here, and these are really lovely, lovely colours once again. They're beautiful. Let me double check here as well. So you've got your nature hues now as well. And I mean, again, just look at the different shades. Look at the different tones of the hues here as well. Working beautifully together. They'll layer beautifully together. So I want to show you the boards as well. So you have your French beige. In fact, if I do this, here we go. Here we are. There we go. I know. He's done all this beautiful work, and I didn't show the first board. Here you go. You've got your subtle sage, you've got your lilac blooms, your French beige, your morning dew, and your soft pewter. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
One of the best boards she's ever seen, says Kat.
you.
There we go. She's been here a long time.
Done by myself as well, my own fair hands.
But it's lovely. And we're just going to show you the first lot as well so that you don't miss out on them because they are beautiful. There you go, the ballet slipper, the champagne bubbles, the secret blush, the lavender bud, and the pale pistachio. That's your candy hues. And then finally, look at this, your coastal hues. Take us to the coast. Ocean mist, antique white, lemon drizzle, powder blue, Malibu peach, and Kat said, can you please make pots big enough to paint the whole room? And I agree, I would like
So
that
let me just
too.
tell you about these. So the chalky acrylic paints they're just phenomenal. We were talking earlier, and genuinely, this is one of my favourite products that I've ever done.
Why? What is it that you love about them?
Because it's absolutely incredible. The things you can do with it are just... So we're going to use these in its very basic format today. I urge you to get on my YouTube channel and look at the videos that I've done. You can mix this with more of my mediums that I'm going to be bringing you soon. So the pale pistachio, for example, is a beautiful pale green. But if I want that softer still, you can mix it with some of the things that I'm bringing you soon, and so on and so forth. These are matte, so they are true chalky. The chalk content is really, really high. You can see the coverage there on black card.
And you can paint on glass, metals,
you can do
loads of different
non-porous surfaces as well. Yeah, obviously it takes a little bit longer to dry, but you can do it on non-porous acetate. Yeah, acetate as well.
So good.
You can do so much with this.
Use some jelly printing.
You can stamp with this, jelly plates, anyway.
And remember, this is just the beginning. We are dipping our toes in.
You are.
Yeah, just come on. I think a lot of people are diving right in, actually, on the web now. So that's the right thing
I
to do.
promise you, you will not be disappointed with these paints. And these little 20mm pots go a long, long, long way. Yeah. And I'm just going to be really naughty and show you just how many colours there actually are. You've got 15, but that's how many.
Wow.
That's how many there are
So
altogether.
60 colours in total that you've got. That's amazing, isn't it?
That tells you everything you need to know about why I love that product. Right, so I'm just grabbing the two that I'm using for this demo, which are Subtle Sage and, let me see, look, my notes, look, I told you I always do notes. Ballet Slipper and Subtle Sage.
Gorgeous combination.
So, I've done a lot ahead of time based on the time we had last time to demo. So what I've done, look, can you see the colour around the edge? Oh, I've chosen the worst possible colours to show you, haven't I? Let me see if I can make it. Is that any better?
It's all right, we're in HD.
Slightly.
You can see it at home. It's all good.
So, all the colour that you see up to now, all that colour is the paints.
Wow. Okay.
I want you to think about the chalky paints. Don't think mixed media, because that is not what I'm known for. I'm known for making pretty cards. Yeah, that's my thing. Yeah. All this colour...
That's all from the paints?
Is chalk paints.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
So
I thought it was paint
I have
cards,
used no ink whatsoever on this card. And this is what I want you to do. I want you to get on this journey with me.
Yeah.
You've only got to look at the Facebook group, and I will tell you all the numbers and details and everything in a bit. But I'm going to show you how easy this is to do. So I've done all this ahead of time, just to say...
Those tweezers are in your toolkit, aren't they? Which I'm just...
The tweezers,
yeah, because you use those all the time, don't you?
So if you're new to me, you will know that kitchen roll is my best friend. I don't believe in making a mess on my mat for the sake of it. So I'm going to use it on the kitchen roll. And
Phil, I don't think you can ever come to my house. I'm just putting it out there. I'm like the messiest crafter in the world.
Are you really?
Yeah,
I need to teach you then.
I'm a messy crafter.
Oh no. Right, so we've got the happy birthday sentiment here, and I've just die cut this in my pure white cardstock, which is the premium cardstock. One thing that you'll notice is the bubbles, or the shadows as we call them, they're actually decorative in their own right. Okay. So I didn't just do an outline bubble. We've actually got the decorative part. But we're going to paint this. I want this to coordinate with the rest of my card. And this is the beauty of these chalk paints. It doesn't matter. The thing I struggle with the most is choosing the colours, because they're all beautiful. You could literally go in that pot, choose 2 random colours, and they will work together. Yeah. So let's show you how easy these are to use. Remember, I am not a mixed media person. So we've got the Subtle Sage, and we've got Ballet Slipper. You saw the disgust.
I know. I saw that visceral reaction there.
What was that? So I've been using these paints for ages.
Colours.
Yeah.
Can you use the lids as like a little palette?
I am using the lids.
Yeah.
I only ever go into the pot to top up the lid.
Nice.
Yeah. So that's a big tip for you. So we're going to do a two-tone effect to coordinate with the rest of this. And if you've never done this before, there's just so much I want to show you. You can water this down and colour with it. So if you've got stamped images and you want a gorgeous matte chalky finish for your coloured images, this is going to do that. You can water it down and splat, which is what I had actually got on my list, but we're not going to have time. So, top tips. I tend to favour little stippling brushes to put my paints on. They will level themselves. If you put it on thick, it will dry with a texture, which I think is absolutely amazing. We're going to go in with the, let me just check what I did on this one, the pink first. So we're going in with Ballet Slipper. Are you ready for how tricky and difficult this is?
Oh, yeah.
You're going to absolutely think, oh, I can't do that. It's far too complicated. Are you ready?
Oh.
That's it.
That's it.
One coat, cards. Remember, I'm using this
cardstock.
Coverage,
isn't it? Really good coverage.
And that's just one dab in the lid. Yeah.
So those pots are lasting a long
ages,
time.
ages and ages and ages. In fact, from my original sets, I think I've only placed a couple, the ones that I use for mixing as well. So we're dabbing, dabbing, dabbing. Anybody can do this. Nobody can say to me, I don't do mixed media, because this is mixed media.
This is it, yeah.
But we're doing it in a pretty clean way. I've got nothing on my hands yet. Nothing on my hands.
But you can use your tweezers, can't you, to sort of hold them if you need to?
Yeah. So I've literally just stippled this on, and the more paint you put on, the richer the colour is going to be as well. But can you see how this is drying? You can see that I've stippled, so we're getting a
little texture.
Yeah.
Nice,
You
nice.
know me too well already. So if I don't want texture on this, I would use a flat, normal paintbrush.
Okay,
Yeah.
got you.
So we're not, I'm not even going to wait for that to dry. We're going in with the sage, and we're just going to I'm going to take off the excess, and we're just going to stipple.
Oh, nice. It's like blossom, isn't it? It's lovely. It's a greens
So what these paints will do, especially when you team them with these dyes, is they will expand they will expand A, your mind, and B, what you do, and the style of your card making. And the
You can create your own paper pads, essentially, can't you? Because you're creating your own patterns.
You can stamp with these paints.
That's
So you
awesome.
just stipple it onto your stamp, mist it with water to reactivate it in case it's dried, and you can stamp with it.
Fabulous.
Right, so here we go. That's all I need to do to that. That's all, literally all I need to do. And by the time I've put these away, by the time I've put these away, that will be, well, that's nearly dry already, look.
Wow.
Can you see what we've done, look?
Look at that, yeah.
And look, wait, while you're there, let me just show you the difference when you put that over the top.
Ooh.
It's so classy, and it's so easy to do, yeah.
It's really lovely. Kat's just saying, and I think a lot of people feel the same, it's beautiful, that lovely link between the letters.
Yeah.
Just gives it that gorgeous flow, doesn't it?
And you'll notice as well, as you get to know me, all my sentiment stamps, my sentiment dies, they're all legible. I've done it before in the past where I've bought, we've all done it, we've bought sentiments and then you've stamped them and you're like, well, actually, I can't read what that says. Yeah. So now I'm going to show you how to layer these up. The first thing I'm going to say is use your little mats.
Okay.
And you could use the brush glue.
It's a very nice glue with a fine nozzle there. That's good, isn't it?
The glues are on the show, I think, are they not? Yeah.
That's lovely, that nozzle.
All my glues have that nozzle, apart from the one with the brush, which you've got over there somewhere.
Okay.
So this is how I do it. So I put a little bit on my mat. You'll always see me working with an A3 mat and an A4 mat. Always, always. Right. So keep this one nice and clean. This is for my gluey stuff and my painty stuff normally.
They're on your graphics, actually, if you'd like to get those. You're getting the two of them, aren't you? So it's the non-slip, non-stick, heat-resistant craft sheet duo. So you've got the A3 and the A4.
A3 and A4, yeah. This is all you'll ever see me use. It's very rare to change from this. So now I'm going to pop that on. Look. Are you ready for how tricky this is? See how tricky that is? Don't get your head in, Phil. So let's just pop that on. I'm now working at a funny angle so I don't get my head in, but let's see if we can get that lined up. There you go.
Look at that. Beautiful.
And how easy was that to do? So we've now, you could do this the other way around as well. Let me just do this one. So we could have done the, wrong side, Phil. We could have done left the shadow plain and done the sentiment in the paints. While I'm just doing the boring bit, which is putting the glue on, let's just tell you about the Facebook group. So samples, there are loads and loads of finished samples. My design team are absolutely amazing, and they all have their own style as well. So get on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, search for photos, look for albums, and there will be an album for chalky paints, there will be an album for the framed sentiments, there will be an album for the floral finery. So you can literally get on there and just copy what we've done. It's what it's all about.
We can show you some of those in a little bit as well. Live, I've got some lovely samples from you today.
There are loads and loads and loads. Right, so that's literally my sentiment done. So we're going to layer this up. I don't need that now because I'm not splatting. All right. The tag dies are on the show. I don't need that one. The tag dies are on the show and they are essential.
Gorgeous, these.
So I've done two of them here. These are not the largest. So these tag dies are designed in A5. So the largest one is actually a full A5 in height. So it works perfectly on A5 card blanks, and you can actually make card blanks from them.
Nice.
So I've got two here. You can see how I've used the embossing folder, look. That's actually the same embossing folder I've used on both of them, but I just put the tag. Yeah.
Nice, just picking out the details.
Very clever. Right, so let's just get this layered up. The tag dies, once they are gone, they are gone.
So you won't be doing that.
There won't be any more.
Okay, so come and grab them today. The A5 Gothic tag dies are on your graphics right now. QGHW13, down to £19.99, which is amazing. And when they're gone, they're gone. I would love to tell you we have a huge stock. We've got a fair amount, but do you know what? Judging by how many of you are coming through, these are going to go. So come on and grab them. 13 dies in total. And once again, your magnetic sheet as well. I know. I mean, you're literally giving everyone everything. You could, I'll be honest with you. I mean, this is the thing. You know, Sentimentally Yours is a business. You could easily have done magnetic sheets as an add-on.
Yeah.
And people would have to buy them.
Yeah.
But you've not. You've very generously given them to us.
Because I'm a crafter first and foremost, and storage is really important to me.
I love that.
So I'm now going to put this other tag on. So we're doing like a little skew-iffy thing. So I know that I just need my foam tape down this side. Normally I would use loads and loads of glue gel, but I'm only going to use a bit for this. I want to show you how the paints and the dyes and everything works together, because this is when you think, now I know what he's talking about. So mixed media but pretty, mixed media but products that we will use day in, day out.
And this is the thing, like with mixed media, people often are afraid of it because they complicate it in their mind. But mixed media is just that simple. It means you're using a mixture of things, a mixture of medium.
Absolutely.
So if you use glue and paint, that's mixed media, and so it's not something to be frightened of. It's something to embrace and have fun with. Actually, Sally Ann says, "Hi, Phil and Rosie. The chalky paints are so versatile and can be used in so many different ways. His products are amazing," and that's Saz. Sally Ann, thank you so much, my darling. Gorgeous message there. It's great, isn't it? And you've got everything. Oh my goodness! Sorry, I just saw how many people are coming through for your tag dies. We've literally just had a surge coming in for those amazing tag dies as well. 25% has gone. And remember, when they're gone, they're gone. Okay, 25% gone, and that doesn't include everyone with them in their baskets. So check out, really, really important. Remember, it's only one P&P right the way through till midnight, £4.95, and that is it. This is your Gothic set. We do have a plain-sided set coming your way as well. I don't like the word plain. They're not plain.
They've got my deboss stitching on them.
That's it. They've got the stitching there as well.
So they are traditional top, not plain. We don't ever use the word.
No. It's like saying nice, isn't it? It's a terrible word to use, forgive me.
Blasphemy.
It is outrageous. You've got the stitched dies on their way as well, with the traditional top as well, okay? They are there for you as well. And here they are. Again, once they're gone, they're gone. Yeah. So it is very, very important. These are your traditional top deboss stitched layering tag. You've got the Gothic layering tag that's there and very quickly flying out the door. So do check out, okay? Now, oh, look how this is
starting to come together.
Beautiful.
So the traditional top, which is basically the pointy traditional tag shape, that has all the top layers. So you'll notice as you look at them that they are the actual tag shape itself, and then you've got the mat and layer part for it as well. So they're in. I'm not even going to say it because you're going to get fed up with me saying it really quickly. They are essential, but what more importantly, they are, again, part of what will become a bigger series.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay? It all evolves, doesn't it?
It does
evolves
evolve.
with you, which is lovely.
So I've just put a little bit of glue gel on the back of my sentiment. You can see how pretty this is. So you would not look at this card and think it was a mixed media card. You just wouldn't, because it's too pretty. So let's have the happy and the birthday on. I've just done that with glue gel. You could do this with foam tape if you want. So, pretty. I always choose really pale colours when I'm demoing, and I should know better. After like 400 years of doing it.
But it's gorgeous. It's really delicate and graceful.
It is. But this is
very beautiful. This is you.
Style. Yeah, this is my style. Look at my shirt.
Delicate
so
and graceful.
I'm going to remind you. So these are, I don't know what duos they're in or anything. I can't remember, so apologies for that. But I've got here the flowers that are coloured with the paint, so everything is going to coordinate. Coordination for me is a really big, massive thing, yeah? And it's one of the reasons why I started developing mediums, if I'm honest with you. Because you know when you find a paint, you can't find a cardstock to match.
Yeah.
So when I was trying to do my own paints, I wanted to be able to use it on cardstock. So I've literally dappled the edge of the cardstock without it warping or anything.
Nice.
So I don't need to worry about finding a coordinating card.
It all works.
Remember, this is the last of the flower dies.
That's the lacy loveliness and the perfectly plain that you've got there together in a duo, which are beautiful. They're there for you. On the graphics now as well, HMHW41. So the beautiful, perfectly plain and the lacy loveliness as well. And the second year, these are literally last of stock now.
Yeah.
They've been so popular. You had to literally dig to try and find more because they completely sold out. So if you want them, this is the final opportunity to come and grab them. Delightfully dotty and practically perfect. There we go. You've got these two together as well. And you can see that lovely embossed detail there on each and every one of the petals. Again, now, maybe you watched the launch show 2 weeks ago. This is it now. And when they're gone, they're gone. If you want to see more demos of them as well, you can go onto our YouTube channel and you will find them. And, of course, onto Phil's YouTube channel as well. That's looking amazing, Phil.
So we are starting now to put this card together. So composition. This is me being really restrained, by the way, on flower dyes because you'll get to know there's usually like twice as much as this. But I'm aware when I'm on TV, can you imagine how long it takes me to prep my demo?
I know. Meticulously crafted.
And because I want it to look fabulous when I'm here, you see, I have to make sure that it's exactly what I would do if I was teaching a workshop or something like that. So we're just adding on the little extras.
We appreciate it.
Well, this is me. There's no point me trying to do something that isn't me. Look how pretty this card is.
It's so gorgeous.
I don't.
You couldn't go and buy a card like that.
I don't do mixed media.
You know, you do, yeah.
Right, so let's just show you the fern dies, and I'm going to repeat myself. Last time you'll see the fern dies. Oops, they sold last time I were here. This is the last time I'll be able to bring them here. And can you see I've just dappled them with the sage paint? So I haven't even tried to colour the whole thing. I've just literally dappled them with the sage.
Oh, yeah.
And again, it's all about
makes them look real
texture.
almost, doesn't it?
Well, it's just texture, and it's easy. And because you know that they're not going to warp with the paints, you can really go to town. Right, am I going to get 2 demos done this hour, Jim?
I reckon you are. 13 minutes, I reckon. It goes too fast, doesn't it?
It does. We are going to get the other demo done. I'm going to speed up because I've prepped it specifically to show you the...
And it's a quick one, you said as well. It's isn't it? I remember you saying when we were chatting about it. It's a quick one as well, your second one.
Yes, well,
deliberately.
Quicker. let's just rephrase that from quick to quicker. So I'm just popping in the little fern leaves, look. Yeah, I'm not
glorious.
I'm not very good at quick demos.
Beautiful. Everything's last of stock.
I know, I'm
this.
sorry,
you really
everybody.
do need to be quick with these.
I've put it on just to give you a chance to get them because I know for a fact that when Floral Finery 2 arrives...
You're going to want them.
Yeah.
So because everything is designed to work together, isn't it? So it will evolve with you, it'll grow with you. So you're not going to be putting these dies in a box and not seeing them again. No. You're going to be using them and continue to use them forever. You've got fabulous fronds and fantastic fronds. And they're all good fronds here at HobbyMaker. Do you see what I did there? AGHW79. Chris is shaking his head at me when you have to explain a joke. But look at how beautifully it's all working together with the sentiments, with the frame, with the tags, the embossing folders. I mean, it is just joy.
I'm taking you on a sentimentally yours journey. So we've just got to finish.
You're not... you're teasing us with your sparkles.
I am. I'm sorry.
So naughty. I
am very naughty. I'm just going to pop these 2 little bows on. And these bows are going upside down. That's kind of my thing as well. So
nice.
Yeah. So that's going upside down like so. Because I can.
Yeah. Love it. Because why not?
Because nobody's telling me I can't.
Yeah.
So, yes, the sparkles, we were talking about this. So it's Diamond Dazzle. I'm not going to go mad with the pearls and everything, but I wanted to just show you quickly that all those little layers and everything, you can literally do tabs and so many different things. You need the sentiment dies in your life, everybody.
You do. They're the focus. And, I mean, that is absolutely
look at the colour, look. Oh, you
gorgeous.
can see the colour lovely now, look.
It's so beautiful. And all these textures... The different shapes, the drop shadow you get because of the layering and the dimension. It is just magnificent. It's so beautiful. And that's just 2 colours being used there of the chalky paints, which I just adore. I do want to share, while you're getting your next demo ready as well, I just want to share with you, because again, in a completely different style, whatever your style is, you know, Phil's made something very delicate, beautiful pastels, really graceful. You can use brighter colours. I mean, look at this. Absolutely stunning. You know, everything. This is Lozzie. Absolutely lovely. I mean, everything is so different. Look at this one as well, Sending Hugs. Check that out. Again, completely different again. And then with this beautiful green, Birthday Wishes, making the sentiment really the focal point of the card. And the little buttons there, just using little pearls to bring it to life. That's a stunner, Phil, said Susan in Berkshire. Isn't it gorgeous, Susan? Well. Really simple, really lovely. Look at Alison's as well, using the buttons. It was like they're tied on. Really gorgeous. Again, with the embossing folder. This is on its way, by the way. Oh, Phil, what can one say? Very well spoken, Margot. It's beautiful. What can one say? I know, indeed. Just lovely. It's right. The embossing folders, we've touched on these. I'm going to race through these, Phil, so that we can get them in. Because we have got another hour coming up later on at 5 o'clock with Nigel and Phil. Honestly, I mean, you've been so well behaved.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I know,
good luck with that.
2 of the most mischievous men you could meet in 1 hour together.
Quite good.
You've been amazing. You've been very well behaved. But, you know, it's because I'm such a good influence. Did you hear that? How rude. Said wait till the Christmas party. I'm not banned. Right, quickly. Here we go. This is your beautiful classic flourish and your quintessentially quilted. Say again, darling. Oh, sorry, here we go. Quintessentially quilted. Oh, I can't speak. Can someone come and do my job for me? Quintessentially quilted, your classic flourish and your beaded swags, okay? All 3 of those together in this bundle, DLHW39. I mean, look at the size of your embossing folders. You're getting 3 huge embossing folders for £24.27. They are essential. And I mean, look at the detail. I'll show you the boards that Phil has done as well, because they are gorgeous. So you will need your A4 machine to work with these. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. I mean, seriously decadent, aren't they? They really are lovely. So they're all here for you in this little bundle, DLHW39. Then in your second bundle, you've got the heart lattice, you've got the double diamonds, which we're a big, big, big fan of as well, and the striped elegance that we saw in Phil's demo. So you can just use those little details and just use the different areas as well, depending on how you position your card. All 3 of these, MQHW05, and again, all 3 of them for £24.27. This is amazing. And when they're gone, they're gone, okay? It is so important to check out while you can. Come and grab them while they're here on the show, because they won't be made again. And this is the theme, isn't it? Because everything's limited edition.
Yeah.
You can't keep on and on and on making the same thing because, you know, it's special. They're really special. They're really beautiful. And then when you get another part of the journey in the future, you'll see how they work together. So it's really, really exciting. There you go. Okay. We have 5 minutes.
I've got 5 minutes.
I reckon you can talk.
No.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at it. It's beautiful.
5 minutes. Right. I'm going to have to...
Speedcraft.
I'm going to have to prioritise. So I was going to show you how to paint the grey board, but we're just not going to have time.
Can I help?
So,
not
really.
No, I can't. not now you know how messy I am.
Not really.
So get away.
So we're making an oval card this time.
Ooh, lovely.
Yep, so these dies are on the show. I'm sorry, it's more dies. I'm just trying not to bombard you. So this is actually only 2 of the shapes that are in the series. So you've got the ovals and the circles on the show. So I've literally just die cut the biggest one twice, and then what you do is just glue a little bit at the back. Yeah, put a little score line on, and I only ever chop a bit off the bottom. Can you see there? Look up.
Oh, yeah, so it stands
I
up.
don't do it on the front because I like to see the full shape.
Oh,
so what happens now is that will stand, look, with the little bit chopped out the back.
Nice.
Yeah.
And that, like your other set of tags, that's got that really beautiful
Absolutely.
stitch detail.
Yeah, the double stitch detail. Right, so we're going to do a little bit of stenciling, and I'll do this super quick. The stencils are on the show, and I'm just going to say this is the first time you've been able anywhere to get just the 6x6 ones together. So that's just something new for you. So I'm using Ocean Mist. 4 minutes. I'm definitely not going to get this finished. It'll take me 2 minutes to do the stenciling, but I want to show you how to do this. Yeah. Lovely. So I'm literally just going to decorate up the left side of this. This cascading is a word you'll hear me say a lot as well. Okay. So I like my flowers to cascade, so I'm going to stencil up this side and the flowers are going to cascade like this, okay? I will finish this, maybe, oh no, I probably won't finish it in between shows because I've only got an hour, but hey-ho, I will finish it at some point.
You'll put it on your YouTube channel though, won't you, on your Facebook?
Yeah. So I'm going to do the light colour first, which is the Malibu Peach. I love these colours together.
It's like a cocktail, actually.
Do you know, it reminds me of Florida. I think Malibu Peach is just the perfect description. So I'm just stippling through, look, yeah? Literally just stippling through. I don't care what I'm hitting, where I'm missing. I'm literally just dabbing through, again, with the stippling brushes. Now, if you haven't got stippling brushes, but you have got a kitchen sponge, chop your kitchen sponge up, use the sponge and apply it with a sponge, yeah? You can do it exactly the same way. So, it's nice for me to, at least if I get to show you what this looks like when it's finished. Beautiful. So, I'm not worrying about where it's going, look, you can see I'm just going round the left side. Stipple, stipple, stipple.
Nice. Do you call it dobbing, did you say?
No, I say stippling, darling.
Stippling. I was going to say, I thought you said dobbing then. I said, where I'm from, dobbing is when you tell on somebody. Where you're dobbing someone in.
This is stippling.
Stippling.
This is us stippling.
Yeah.
Right, and I'll just quickly move on to the. I'm definitely not going to get any more than this done, but at least if I can show you what two-tone stenciling looks like. Okay, so what I'm going to do...
1 1/8 demo done. It's really good, actually.
Well, 1 and a bit. So what I'm going to do, I'm not waiting for this to dry. I'm just going to carry on putting this on. It doesn't matter whether it overlaps or mixes. You'll find with these paints, the colours are true.
Okay.
The colours are true, yeah, unless you mix it with another medium. So I'm just going in randomly, look. Doesn't matter where. But I'm not trying to cover up the peach. You can do this with any of the paints. You must, if nothing else, you must treat yourself to a set of the paints. Because I'm telling you now, you'll kick yourself when you see all the samples we've got all over social media. I'll do that now while I'm just dobbing. You've made me say dobbing.
Yeah.
So, Sentimentally Yours on Facebook is obviously where you'll find all the albums. The Facebook group is Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours. YouTube is Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours, and I do lives every Monday and Thursday evening. Let's have a look and see how this looks. You'll notice I didn't take the stencil down. Yeah, I'm just holding it with my finger, so...
Ooh,
look at that. How gorgeous is that?
Beautiful. Yeah, that is lovely.
For anybody who says, oh, I don't really do mixed media, well, this is not mixed media. This is literally, this is a stencil.
That is gorgeous. So lovely.
I'm going to have to finish this card now.
Stunning.
Because look at the flowers, and I've stamped over the paints as well.
Oh, look at the butterflies.
So the butterflies. This is just a watercolour pickup from the paint that was left on my mat.
Beautiful.
Yeah? And then
so nothing's
stamp.
wasted.
Anyway, I'm not going to get this card done clearly because there's about 402 flowers to put on.
But we can see, do you know what? We can see where you're going with it. We can see the vision, we can see the colours, the palette.
And the other thing that's really, really exciting is when this is dried, mist it with water, turn it over, dab it on, you'll get the negative impression as well.
It's just lovely. You're getting 4 stencils in this set. You're getting a fanciful, sophistication, you've got machination and extravagance. Which
They're lovely names,
lovely.
aren't
They're
they?
beautiful
Dead easy to
names.
say for presenters.
Really, really gorgeous. Look at those. They are stunning. And I'll just show you a couple of examples here as well. I mean, honestly, just beautiful. Here we go. You've got your fanciful. That's your fanciful. There we go. So you can see it in all its glory. There's your machination, which is stunning. Again, really beautiful. Yeah.
Masculine one. I always try and include something like that so we cover everybody.
Yes. You got sophistication. There we go. Really lovely, which we've just seen in use. And extravaganza. Yeah, just gorgeous. It always goes too fast.
And I can't believe...
It's
one and a bit.
Hour, but
One
do
and a
not
bit.
worry, because Phil is back in 1 hour with Nigel.
back
It's
to
going to
you.
come back over. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Come very quick.
I know, it really, really has. Have a look on the website and just don't miss out on anything. You can go and shop right now for everything from Sentimentally Yours. Grey boards on there, glues on there as well, brayers, the toolkit. So much is there. Do not miss out on anything, okay? And join again, of course, at 5 o'clock when Phil is back. In fact, don't go anywhere. Because, did you see a brand new launch at 1 o'clock? Oh, you've got another look. And we might just have the answer you've been looking for. Julie's up next. See you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
And already in 30 minutes, 65% of the entire stock has gone. And over 80% of the stock we had for today and tomorrow has gone in 1 hour. 85% of the stock has gone. 90% of the stock of this has gone. Gone. Sold out. Congratulations, everybody who's got the stamp and spin tool. It has gone.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness me, this has been a very, very big launch here at HobbyMaker, something we've all been looking forward to, and I think it's fair to say one of the biggest launches of the year.
Yes,
Julie, it's
definitely.
gone a little bit crazy, hasn't it?
Yes,
Everybody's
it
getting
has.
involved.
Yeah, why wouldn't you want to make stamps
Well,
yourself?
that's it. And it's just, again, going back to that feeling you talked about earlier on, when you make a stamp that means so much to you, whether it's your pet, whether it's a family member. I mean, imagine being able to get, you know, one of your kids as a little stamp, or your dog or your cat, their little footprint, maybe their handprint.
Yeah, maybe you've got a drawing that your child's done.
Yes.
If you can change it into an SVG and upload it, then you can obviously cut it and design your stamp with it.
It's so exciting. What are we talking about? I hear you cry at home. It's this. This is a brand new tool that we've launched here today at HobbyMaker for you. It's the first UK launch of the We Are Stamp Forge Studio, and it is absolutely brilliant. In your kit, you're going to get your UV light, and this is developed especially for the polymer that you're going to be getting within this kit, okay? So we can't talk about how this works with resin or anything like that, and also the resin light that you might have at home may not work with this. So this light is developed especially for this collection. You're also going to get the little folder in there as well to house your vinyl and the polymer sets that you're going to be getting. You're going to get 4 of these and 4 of the vinyl within the kit. You're getting your mini stamping platform and your pressure tool. You're going to get the brush as well, which is specifically formulated to clean away the polymer once it's actually set. And you're also going to get your double-sided sticky tape in there as well, so that you can use that with your finished stamp. This is incredible, and as Julie's just said, you can use your Cricut, you can use any of your digital cutting machines, but you have made a discovery.
Yes,
haven't you?
So we had a lot of people ask in the earlier hour whether you can use your dies and cardstock, and the answer is yes.
Yes, you can. But what we want to be really, really clear and very, very clear about the fact that obviously, if you're making something for your own personal use, if you're buying a die set from a company like Dreamies, for example, or from Sentimentally Yours or something like that, or Hunky Dory, what you absolutely must not do is create a stamp that then you're going to sell, okay? You can't do that. No. If it's for your own personal use and you're using your generic, maybe a heart shape or maybe a circular shape or different shapes, then like numbers, for example, then you can do that, but you've just got to be really careful. It wouldn't be fair on a company to use their image and then create it into a stamp to sell. That's really, really important. But if you have a look and see what Julie has done, you can do it. So how did you do it?
So these are just a couple of dies that I've got upstairs in my stash that I have literally just run through on some. That's just some AC cardstock.
Okay.
I presume whatever you've got, really.
Yeah.
So I've literally just die cut them out. Obviously, you're going to use the negative because you want the stamp to be the positive.
Got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then I've run it through the UV lamp. Obviously,
did you have to put acetate there? Or
I
put
a piece of acetate through mine. So I cut myself just some clear acetate. I lay it on top of the polymer and then put my card on the top. So I did it that way, and as you can see, it's turned out fine.
Oh, perfect.
I just need to trim it down, but you can see how that stamp has worked.
So the main question earlier was, could you use this with your die cutting machine?
So the answer is yes.
And the answer is yes. So you don't have to have a digital cutting machine. But the point with a digital machine, obviously, is you can create your own designs. Yes. It means you can use your own photographs. It means you can use your own kids' drawings, your drawings. It means you've got... If you use a digital cutting machine, it gives you a huge expanse of scope to make your own stamps. But it does work.
So then Liam had a go.
Okay.
And he used one of the pieces of vinyl that are in the bundle, but he ran a die through the vinyl, which obviously it removes, if I just put it removes that sort of backing sheet.
Sure.
So we thought, right, we'll see if that works. So Mark kindly lent us some visible image dies, and as you can see,
it's worked.
It worked with those too.
Brilliant.
So both of those options, like I say, the only thing, as we said, just be cautious because obviously I wouldn't be making these to sell because obviously angel policies and copyright and things like that, you need to be really careful. So I would just be making these to use for myself.
Perfect. I guess, do you know what you could do though, which is exciting, is if you've got your own cardstock, you could use your
I was thinking the gyro,
craft knife.
you know, we had the gyro tool on yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
So if you're somebody that likes to paper cut,
yes,
you could be cutting your own designs out of your cardstock.
Yeah, and that's exciting, isn't it?
So really, the opportunities are endless.
They are.
But it works. That was the main thing. I didn't want to say to you earlier, oh, I think it would work. I just wanted to go upstairs, test it, so then I can come on confidently now and say, yes, with a piece of cardstock, it'll work through.
And can I just say as well, within a couple of hours, you've got 2 fully functioning professional quality stamps made using that method.
Yeah, that's right.
So, and that was the first time you'd done it as well, that way.
Yeah.
So it's amazing. Now, if you get yourself ready for your demo, my darling, and I'm going to let you know how to come and get involved. Thank you, Julie.
That's all right.
And actually, do you know what? $99.99. That would be superb, but we're not stopping there. We can't price compare because this is the first time ever you've seen this here in the UK, okay? It has a UK plug as well, and that is the first time it's ever been available with a UK plug. This is a best-selling tool in America, okay? This is from We Are Makers. It's so popular, and we absolutely had to bring it to you here at HobbyMaker because it's just giving you so many possibilities. Here it is in America, $101.29. Really, really good value. That's a great, great price, and that works out at about... where's that? £76.42 with the current exchange rate, okay? Round about £76.42. So we beat that by quite a long way because this is the UK launch. We are the TV home here in the UK of We Are Makers. And we're kind of showing off, to be honest, a little bit about the relationship we have with them, about the collaboration we have with them. We're really proud of it. You know, what we do is we buy in a set number, and we bought in so many. Not only have they given us a UK plug, we also have the ability to give you a ridiculously good launch price. Remember, you're going to get 4 of your polymer plates. You got 4. That's a minimum of 4 stamps. Because obviously you can make more with your small. We've got up to 5 stamps on each of those plates, okay? You've got 4 of your vinyl discs there as well. You've also got your mini stamping platform. You've also got your pressure tool. You've got the light tool, of course, the UV light, which is especially created for this. And you've got the stiff brush as well, which you'll see its use in a moment with Julie. All of that today for £49.99. It's incredible, and that's on a 2-way split pay for you. Now, that's totally interest-free, so it means you get all of this home for £24.99. It's extraordinary. Now, a lot of you were asking earlier on, do we have extras? Do we have more vinyl? Yes, we do, okay? So you can get the extra polymer plates and the vinyl, and here it is for you. You're going to get a set of 4 polymer plates and 4 vinyls, so again, making a minimum of 4 extra stamps with this set. So I would 100% come on in for the tool itself and the whole kit that you're getting in that bundle, but I'd also 100% add on at least 1 of your extra sets here as well. A lot of people, I think the winner, you got 10 actually, I think. We deliberately got about triple the stock actually of the extras because we knew that everybody was going to want to get extras. The beauty of this is, once you learn the skill, and it's really simple, Julie's going to talk you through, show you how to do it. Once you've got this, you can make stamps to your heart's content. You can make your own stamps. You can make completely unique stamps that are personal for you, personal for your family. If you've got an Etsy, what's it called? An Etsy shop. Thank you, Kat. An Etsy shop, for example, you can be making and selling your own stamps as well. You can put your Instagram on there. You can put your hashtag on there. You can put, if it's for your letters, for example, you can make a little address stamp that's just for you and your family to use. You know, there's so many different ways you can use this. You might have a phone number on there as well, maybe, but there's lots and lots of different ways you can use this. That's just 2 really simple ways there. Look at what Julie made as well. These gorgeous little stamps, and she got 5 of these on 1 plate. And then, of course, you can use those in your card making as well. Use them in your home decor. Use them to elevate all of your beautiful handmade crafts. If you've taken the time to make a bag or make a card or make a box or whatever it is that you've made, put your own little tag on it, you know, and you can make your stamp like this. Now, the website was a little bit funny at 1 o'clock. It was just throwing throwing its toys out the pram at 1 o'clock, the website was. It's working now. So if you thought at 1 o'clock, oh, I'm just giving up, do you know what, it's taken too long. It's working now. It's here. SZ4632 is your code. And this is the last show of this today, so do keep getting your questions in as well. Julie's here, we're live, we're interactive. If you've got anything you'd like to ask, please do message in. But it is just genius. I'll just show you the little book there as well. And, you know, even if it's just as, you know, a simple thing like making a stamp for your kids' clothes, get yourself some permanent ink stamp, how much easier is that? Then even sticking those little stickers in, which of course come off in the wash, and then that's plastic waste, or if you know, it just is a brilliant, brilliant tool to get home. Loads of you coming through. Do you want to see it in action? What have you been cooking up then?
So, I've just got this one out of my lamp. So I've just got this little roller boot.
Ah,
just
nice.
thought it's a bit cute. So obviously when you want to put it into to start, you've got this case where you have your piece of polymer, you put your vinyl or your cardstock on the top, put your lid on and pop it in.
Okay.
We've already done that just because I want to show you how to reveal your design. So what we do, you get some warm water. You might want to do this under a running tap if you've got, you know, sometimes it's easier with a tap to do it. And all you need to do is take your brush into the warm water and gently do a circular motion.
And there's no soap on there? There's
nothing.
You're only wearing gloves to protect your nails, aren't you, babe?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I just do this just to protect my hands because obviously the brush, it's got quite sturdy bristles on it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I find I catch them down my nails and yeah, you know, it can be because you're using that circular motion. All the foam is just coming from where you're rubbing away that excess polymer.
Wow.
So this process takes a few minutes, but as I start to gently do this, if I just lift, can you start to see that roller boot design? So the more you work your brush over the polymer, the more defined your design will become. So you'll get to a stage then, once you do this process, that you'll know sort of like you've rubbed away sort of as much as the excess as you need to expose the stamp design. And you could do this with whatever you've got, really, you know.
So clever. I mean, gosh.
Party invitations.
Yeah, that's
anything, you know. Maybe
special dates, if it's for a wedding, an invitation,
or I said earlier, you know, sometimes when people know you make things, they sort of like say, oh, could you make me a card with, you know, I don't know, I've had all sorts. Like, I've got a couple of friends that work in the NHS. Could you make me a nurse theme card and things like that? And you look at your stash and you think, what am I going to make?
I'm going to do,
But the great thing about being able to, which is what excites me so much about making my own stamps, is I can do
literally
whatever I want, really.
And you get asked all the time. I mean,
I do
here in
get
the office,
asked. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. And I'm sure everybody at home is the same. Once people know that you make things, you get asked all the time for things. So you'll just see our design then.
Wow.
Has sort of become alive, really. So all you need to do at that point is I'm just going to dip that off. You don't need to dry the top. I'm just going to put my water to one side. I just gently pat the back of it onto a towel just so that bit's dry, and then I just pop it straight into the lamp. I'm just going to take my glove off.
Now, obviously, Julie, you've got 2 of the lamps there.
Yes, I have.
TV, and you've got one cooking now,
so I've
and
got
we're also going to show you the beginning process as well.
So I've got one that's... So that
one that you're going to get home.
That will cure now. You want to do it for about 9 minutes, but when you cure, once you've brushed off the excess, it becomes tacky on the surface.
Yeah.
So I just do it for 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, and then I just touch it. If it still feels a bit tacky, just pop it back in.
Okay.
And you'll know when it's sort of ready because it becomes sort of hard again and it loses that tackiness.
Amazing.
So if you're wanting, so if we get one sort of cooking.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd do it with the cardstock.
Oh, nice, okay.
Because obviously we had a lot of questions about that earlier. So I've got my case, and then all you need to do is...
So this is what you do when you get it out the box, you get everything ready.
Yep, your polymer and your vinyl sheets are in there, and it's obviously sealed. You just pull it out. With the polymer, it's light sensitive. So make sure when you store it at home, you keep it in this bag and
you seal it,
lock it. Yeah.
Okay.
Because, like I say, once you've exposed it, you need to be quite quick in getting it into the lamp.
Okay, got you.
So I'm just going to take myself a sheet out.
It's not like super fast.
No,
you can
but
see Julie's,
just, yeah.
You know.
Just, I mean, it takes minutes anyway, because you've got everything prepared that you need.
Yeah.
So it's got a top sheet on.
Okay.
You just reveal that, and then you'll see it's sort of like a mat. That's the side that you want facing up. So you just place it into the base like that. And then I've got a little piece of acetate that I've just cut down to the size of the case.
Perfect.
And then I've just die cut those out of a piece of cardstock again. So I'm just going to pop those in. Actually, what I'm going to do is, remember, if it's something that you want, you need to put the wrong side facing upwards.
Okay, so read backwards.
Yeah, so that when you stamp it down then, it'll be the right way up. So just, with your dies, just remember that bit.
Okay.
So then I'm just going to lock
lay it down back to front.
Yeah, lock that together. And then that just goes in the lamp and you just press your 3 minutes. Again, it says between 3 and 9 on the instructions. I tend to go 9 to 12.
Okay.
I've just found when I've been using it, it's worked better for me to do a bit longer.
Okay.
Just helps develop the stamp, I think.
Fantastic. So 9 to 12. So
especially if you've got something that's quite fine or quite intricate. So when I was doing the pumpkins and things, for example, those were quite small and quite detailed. So I made sure I went for 12 minutes on those just to pick up all the detail on them.
Perfect.
So I've obviously got one curing and one cooking.
Brilliant.
But what I thought was, the ones that I did whilst I was in between shows, when it comes out, obviously you can see now, it looks tacky, but it's not.
Okay, so it's fully cured.
Yeah, you can feel it. So you just need to, if I can find my scissors somewhere. Yeah, here they are.
Got them.
So grab yourself some scissors. The other thing I found is they work better if you cut round them.
Okay.
Because sometimes with all this excess area, if you leave it, it tends to pick the ink up, and then you end up...
to the left, my sweet. Is that okay? Thanks.
You end up, this becomes inky, and then when you press it down, it can be... So I find if I cut round, but you can pack as many onto one of these sheets.
As there is space for.
As you want to, yeah. I mean, obviously give yourself enough room to be able to get your scissors in to cut round, but... As you saw that with the pumpkins and things, I got 5 on that.
Yeah.
When I did our names earlier, I got 2 sort of good size name tags on there. Yeah. So yeah, you can really just sort of like play around with what you've got, really. So it looks like it would be difficult to cut, but it isn't.
I know, it's really easy.
It's quite easy to trim round. So just take your scissors and cut around your design, like so. I'll just do the one for now, just so we can get it stamped onto some cardstock. I'm watching my bits and bobs doing as well. So if I just trim round that bottom piece. So you can see that was really easy. And I think, I said earlier, I think you could probably make a plate of stamps in half an hour tops.
And that's incredible, because then you've got that stamp, it's a tool for life.
Yes, that's it.
You know, you're going to use it again and again and again. And you also mentioned earlier on that once you've got that vinyl, if you are making to sell, once you've got that vinyl cut, you can use that for multiple stamps.
Same with the cardstock, because it's not actually doing anything to your design.
Yeah.
So you can just keep reusing your designs as much as you want to.
So clever.
So in your kit, you get your little stamping platform, you've got your pressure tool, and you've got some double-sided tape.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to take myself a little piece of cardstock and pop that into the platform, and then all you need to do is get yourself a little bit of tape and just pop it onto your stamp. And I said earlier, I keep the top sheet that you take off your polymer, if you keep that, it works perfectly for mounting your stamps onto.
Such a good idea.
So so they stay sticky. Because this tape, I think, it'll probably
strong.
it will. It'll last you a few times. I'm just going to pop those back on again. Multitasking. Right. So with this, it hasn't got magnets like your larger stamping platforms. So what I do is I make sure that I'm butted up to these. if I've got my card there, then I know that if it moves, I've just got to push it back to that section and I'm going to be back in line again. Because sometimes, depending on what ink you're using, sometimes it picks your cardstock up, doesn't it? If you're doing something very sticky, like an embossing ink, sometimes the tackiness picks the card up and it moves. So if you just remember to be butted up to those sort of like pegs, you know you're going to be in the right position. So just press down your platform and pick it up like you would normally. So I'm just going to get some ink then.
And the great thing is, I mean, you've obviously got this with the kit, so it's really handy to have a mini stamping platform, but you can use your rocker blocks.
That's it. It's great for great for just out and about, isn't it?
Yeah, such a handy size.
I'm very messy, aren't I? Look, with my ink. My ink is super juicy. So I'm just going to bring myself a little baby wipe in and just clear that little bit off just before we go any further, because I don't want it to transfer. So just go around if you do that.
Oh, it's super handy. You just imagine, you can pop this in your handbag almost.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, like I say, if you sort of go out and about crafting, it's great for that. So again, I'm just going to get rid of that. Right. So then all you need to do then is just pop it down. It's got the little springy feet, so you just sort of press down, and then you can either do it by hand if you feel like you want to, or I like to use this just to make sure I've got an extra.
I love that these are in there. They're not assuming that everyone's got all of this.
I mean, I brought one of these, obviously, when we had them just as individual items. But to be honest, even if you've got one, you can always make use of two. Because, again, if you're somebody that goes out crafting, you can keep one in your bag all the time. Because I kind of feel like they're sort of like an essential.
Definitely. And when you've got a kit for $49.99, when you've got it all in,
it's incredible, isn't it? I was so excited when Leon said we were having that. So you can see my card, like I just said, has sort of stuck to my ink because it's juicy, but...
Look at that. That's come out beautifully clear.
So there you go.
Lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
And if you weren't happy and you wanted to just go in and put a bit more ink onto it, just re-ink and go back in again.
And that's using, so just in case you missed it, this time, Julie's used the die cutting machine. So many people asked in the first show, and we're delighted. I mean, Julie's gone away and had a play. She's gone upstairs, and they've discovered, even Liam's had a go. They've discovered that absolutely, yes, you can. And we had that lovely message as well from Alexandra earlier on. Use your die cutting machine, cut out your shapes, or even use it for your own personal use. Obviously, you can't sell someone else's design as a stamp. That's not allowed. But you can use it for yourself, of course. But the beauty is you've got the versatility here with this amazing, amazing kit. Use it with your digital cutting machine. Use it with your dies. It's absolutely superb. And you'll be able to make so many different things. Julie's made her gorgeous dog's face into a stamp. How cool is that? Little Alfie, so gorgeous. You could do this with your cat, with your hamster. Kat's now got a stamp for her wedding that Julie's made her. Your names, special dates, whether you're wanting to use it in scrapbooking, whether you're wanting to use it for your own personal makes as well. If you're wanting to use it on birthday cards, your own sentiments. Maybe you can't find the name of your niece or nephew or grandchild. Maybe they've got a really distinctive and very unique name that you just can't find in the shops. Make a stamp for them, which would be really perfect. Absolutely wonderful. And this is the beauty of it. Really, there's no limits. Now, any questions about our split pay, which is totally free, or our 1P&P, just $4.95 through till midnight tonight, speak to our call centre. That's a free number as well, 0800 001 4433. If you've got any questions for Julie about the amazing Forge Studio kit to create your own personal stamps, then message in live to the studio@hobbymaker.com. So we've got SZ4632. That's your code for the kit. And once again, the kit included, you've got the light, which is specially formulated, of course, for your polymer plates. Okay, you're going to get 4 of the polymer plates. You're going to get 4 of your vinyl rectangles there as well. You're getting your little folder to put it all in when you're cooking it when you're curing it. Oh, of course, yeah. And you've got your mini stamping press as well, and the double-sided tape, and the pressure tool as well. So it's a jam-packed bundle, all for $49.99. So come on in and grab it. We've got Stephanie there, Sally, Kaz, Lawrence, Sharon and Michelle, Katrina and Sue in Cambridgeshire. You have got to check it out of your basket. If you don't check it out, it means that it's not going to come home to you, okay? The thing is we've got a first come, first served basis here at HobbyMaker because we have one P&P till midnight tonight. You don't have to stash everything in your basket and check it out all in one go. I know you have to do that in some of the places and they might reserve it for you for an hour or something. We can't do that because we're really busy, we're live, we're interactive from 1 till 9 every single day. So it's really important to check it out as you go along. And that could have been from Sentimental to Yours, that could be from Creative Expressions, it can be here with We Are Makers, it can be later on as well. You know, there's whatever you buy from HobbyMaker, whether it's on our website or here in the live show, it's all included in your one P&P, which is incredible. Right, my darling, what would you like to do next for us, Julie?
I'm just going to show you a bit more stamping because these are still cooking and curing.
Fab.
So, I just thought, obviously you get your little Diddy stamping platform in with your bundle, but you don't think you're sort of limited to that space.
Yeah, of course.
So, I've done some here where I've got sort of like a heart-shaped balloon and I've cut myself a sentiment. Again, I cut those off one of the polymer sheets.
Oh, brilliant.
So I got 2 stamps off that one.
Brilliant.
So I was just going to show you how you can use them with your blocks as well, or maybe your rocker blocks if you like to use those.
Lovely.
So again, by using these sheets that you pull off, it kind of gives you something to stick your stamp
it's such a good idea.
Or keep, you know, sometimes things come with an acetate sheet in there.
Yeah.
Keep the sheets of acetate and use them that way.
Nice.
So I think I'll bring in some of this.
These gorgeous We Are inks,
we've
by
got
the way.
these,
We've got a fantastic bundle on the show today. We'll do that in a little bit later on, but you can shop ahead, okay, and you'll get the best deal.
So just pop your, just going to press those again, one last time. Pop your ink down, load it
They're so
up.
juicy, aren't
They are. These, I love the colours in these as well. But if you just then pop it down, and again, if you want to use your pressure tool, you can. Just keep one hand on your block, and then just use your other hand just to gently sort of like go over the top of your stamping block. You know, some people don't have a lot of pressure in their hands, so they struggle to sort of like get the pressure down with a block.
Yeah.
But this kind of gives you
helps you,
yeah,
doesn't
it does. It sort of assists that. So if I then pick that up, you can see it's missed a little bit there, but because I'm going to try and go back in rosy.
Well, that's the beauty of a block, actually.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is. I'm just going to turn it towards me a little bit, just for a second, just so I can line it up, which hopefully I have. But because I knew that section there had missed, if I just take my pressure tool and sort of like rub over there and put a little bit more on that section, hopefully when we take it off now, it's still missed a little bit, but
yeah,
gives you the idea. So yeah, you can just sort of, like I say, you can use some of your blocks, but then because I've cut my sentiment out.
Oh, Stephen says, hi, I'm loving the idea of making my own stamps. Is it safe to assume you can cut the polymer before baking if you can't fill it? That's a great question.
I would have thought so.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I can't see why not. I will have a go. I can have a go at cutting a piece, but I can't because the sort of thickness of it is the same. So I'm assuming your scissors are going to go through. But I will try it. We can cut a piece because I think I've still got a piece in my packet. So we can try cutting a piece for you and see. So I'm just...
It's fab. And if you have any more questions, you know, just like that with Stephen, please do message in. This is brand new to HobbyMaker. I've not used this before. Julie's showing us all her experimentation and how she's used it and sharing the joy of creating your own stamps. So there's no such thing as a silly question. If you've got anything at all you'd like to ask, we would love to hear it as well, wouldn't we, Julie?
Yeah, definitely. Right. So you can see then I've just sort of stamped that sentiment into the middle of that.
Oh, brilliant.
And then you could then just fussy cut around that.
Yeah.
So, or you could, with the pumpkins, I literally just created a background with some ink and then stamped them. So don't think you're sort of limited just to that small stamping platform. You can be doing all kinds of things with these designs. So let's have a go at cutting a piece of the polymer without it being cooked. So I'm sure, like I say, I think you can, because I suppose if you only want to do a very small amount,
and you just put it,
all I would
you'd
say
do it
is,
without taking the film off, wouldn't you? So
yeah, I'll try it. I'm just that it's going through. The only thing I'd just be careful of is that you don't crack it.
Yeah.
But I don't think it will, because it's got that sort of protective layer on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've cut through that okay. But like I say, all you need to remember is obviously with it being light sensitive, just to pop your excess straight back in to your packet until you're ready to use it.
Okay, perfect.
So yeah, there's no reason if you're only wanting to use half of it, say, then yes, do that. I mean, I tried, rather than sort of cutting it, I just tried to fit like quite a few stamps onto one.
Nice.
And do it that way, but whatever your preference is, really.
Well, Rebecca's got a question here as well. She said, I would like to make stamps to sell. How would I attach it to a platform? You've showed us a few different ways, haven't you, during the show? Do you want to share those, Julie?
So to attach it to your platform, obviously in your kit, you're getting a roll of this double-sided tape, which is super sticky. So that is the easiest way with what you've got.
Yeah.
What I said earlier was you can get something called Easy Mount or Stamp Mount.
Yeah.
And what that is it's an adhesive that sticks to the polymer, but the back of it has got like a cling texture, so it will cling to your stamping block or your stamping platform. Okay. I would probably use that, especially if you're going to design your own stamps and then make them to sell, or maybe you're thinking sort of like of making them for weddings as like, you know, part of a personalisation thing. If it's going to be something where you want it to look a little bit more professional, I would try mounting them onto something. Yeah. You can get also sort of like stick and sprays and things, can't you? Of course, that would probably be another way that you could get them to cling onto a block. Or the other thing is, I mean, I don't know, I've not brought wood mounted, but I presume you could mount them onto blocks of wood as well.
Oh, that's a nice
like
idea.
How you know, if you're gifting them or selling them, if you've got some nice sort of pieces of block of wood, you can get, again, put yourself a piece of foam between the polymer and the wood.
That's a
Make your own wooden stamps.
Yeah.
I mean, they look really lovely.
They do look really good, don't they? Yeah. And if you are making to sell, actually, you do have the extras. Oh, sorry, over here as well. So here's your kit, okay? And if you want the extras, this is a kit of 4 of your polymer plates and 4 of your vinyl sheets, again, that are cut to size for you. K14658. They're just $12.99 for an additional 4, which is amazing. People buying up to 10 sets here today, because if you know you're making to sell, and you know once you've got the hang of this and you're on a roll and you're going for it, you're going to want extra of these sets for sure. Now, I've got a question from Jennifer in Worcestershire. Hi, Jennifer. How are you doing? Jennifer says, what inks can you use with these stamps? Well, you use any inks, can't you?
Yeah, anything at all. Yeah. I mean, if you want, you can... Obviously, the ones we've got in the show are dye-based. Yeah. But you can use your pigment. Obviously, you'll see I've also been using my Versafine. Yeah. You could do your embossing inks with these, so if you're going to stamp and emboss.
You could also use the gorgeous acrylic chalk paints as well that Phil had on the show earlier on, so you can experiment with everything. Now, we do have a bundle of your We Are Makers dye-based ink pads. Now, there are 12 colours, okay? You're going to get all of them here on the show today, and they're really beautiful colours. So all the colours that you see here, they launched back in April. They've been massively, massively popular. And you're going to get all of these colours in this amazing bundle here today. So you can see them coming through. Just all of your classics, some really unique ones as well. Different shades of pink. There's that beautiful bright pink, bright fuchsia. But then you've also got that lovely blush as well. So you've got lots. That's your brick there as well. There's your beautiful mocha. You've got your mint. You've got your chartreuse, you've got your blueberry. So you've got all 12 of these beautiful, beautiful colours. Should be $69.99, okay? And that is the launch price. That is an amazing, amazing deal there. But because we're launching this fantastic set here today, we've got a one-day special deal for you here on the show today. So do you know what? You can come and get all 12 of these beautiful colours, and we've got a very, very, very special deal today. Brand new, lowest ever price. Look, we want to get you stamping. We are the TV home here in the UK of We Are Makers. We're passionate about crafting. We want to get you crafting. If you're making to sell with these beautiful stamps, go for it. If you're making your own stamps for use at home, go for it. $59.99 here today. That's $4.99 in ink pads. And look at the size of them. You've seen how juicy they are. Every single one of these you'll be taking home today for $50. And they're on a two-way split pay. £30, getting them home for $29.99, and you'll be getting all of these gorgeous colours home. It's an absolute deal. You've got your essential black in there, but look at the different shades of green. Look at the different shades of pink that you've got as well. That beautiful chartreuse, and then you've got that gorgeous mint green as well. All of these work so well together, and they all work really well individually. And you've also got your colours to layer in here as well, so they're absolutely fabulous. Come on in and grab them while you can. Now, the other thing you're going to want to use with your stamps, of course, is your cleaning platform, your cleaning station, and the cleaning solution as well. So we've got a little bundle for you here. People have already been shopping ahead for this. I don't blame you one little bit. It's really, really handy. So your cleaning spray, you've got a big tub here. That's 118 mil, and that's going to last a very, very long time. You don't need much, do you, Julie, to take off the ink?
No, because you've you just spray it onto the one side, and then you've almost got like a towel in the other side that you just dry it up. But yeah, that spray is going to last you such a long time, because obviously you're not going to spray and clean one stamp. You could sort of spray a bit down and then use, you know, if you've had an afternoon crafting, spray it once and then clean all of your stamps at the end. I use mine all the time as that. I just think it's such a handy thing to have. And, I mean, we all bring baby wipes when we're on air just for quickness, but actually it's so much more environmentally friendly to be able to do that. Because you can also wash it out afterwards because they lift out. So, yeah, it's,
nice. So that's where you wash it?
Yeah, so that's where you
dry it.
So you spray onto your white side. It's almost a bit bristly, so it gets all that ink off your stamps. Yeah. And then, like I say, you've got the towel in on the blue side that then you just dry them off, pop them away.
It's handy that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Super. Talking of bristles, you're scrubbing away there at your stamp, and I feel like we're missing. Can we see what you're doing, just in case you missed this earlier? So, sorry, we've not dropped the price yet, have we? But I want to see
no, you can. I was going to say, if you want to do that first, then I can.
So, we do sell this on its own, by the way, with no spray, and this is $14.99, okay? Today, with the spray, what do you think we're going to do? You guessed it, $14.99. You're basically getting your free spray. I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? Yeah. Awesome. Come on in and grab it. And well done to everyone who already checked out. You know, you can always trust us at HobbyMaker. We're always going to give you the best deal. We're always going to give you a saving. That's a big bottle, 118 mil. So that is going to last you a very long time. And do you know what? A great gift idea as well for someone who you know loves stamping. Look after your tools, they last you forever. That's what we're told, isn't it? It's true.
That's it. And all these things make it easy for us to look after them.
Yeah, that's it. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I've got, well, you know me, I've been crafting a long time. I've got stamps and things that if I've had 20 odd years. Because
and they're still going strong.
That's
it.
So
tell us what you're doing, Julie, there.
So let me pop that in there and I'll just show you. So this was the one where I'd cut it out of the cardstock. So that's how it went into the UV lamp. So it's obviously been in for about 9 to 12 minutes, and then it came out. When it comes out, you can't see your design. So the first time I did it, I thought, this hasn't worked. Yeah, but I thought, but then in my mind now, I'm kind of like, trust the process. So I went into the kitchen under the warm tap, and actually, as you gently do this circular motion, it slowly reveals your design. And then the more you sort of work this brush over the polymer, the more of sort of like the excess you remove, and then it gives you that definition of the image. And before you know it...
Okay, I have a question.
Okay.
And it's not a necessary question because I do not understand the chemistry or the science behind it.
You're asking me this.
And
now, like,
but I'm
gonna
asking
know
the question
answer.
to anyone at home who might know, because Adam is just getting himself in a right. Director
does it
Adam
work?
is in a pickle right now because he's like, I don't understand how it works. You don't need to understand how it works. Because we see how it works, and the fact is it works and it makes your beautiful stamps. But if you want to know the science, maybe someone
maybe somebody. Do you know who probably would know the science? Mark.
He would actually, wouldn't he?
Because Mark has been making his own stamps for years.
Mark.
So Mark would probably know the science behind it.
Yeah.
My husband was a little bit like Adam. I kept going in the kitchen with like nothing, and then I'd come back and be like, oh, "Look at this one!" He'd be like, "What? How has a tap made that happen?" I'm just like, it just
Mark,
does.
if you happen to be watching right now, I know you were upstairs earlier, but if you'd like to enlighten us on the chemical formula or process or the chemical reaction, how does it work?
So let me just show you again because I've put it in there. So you'll see when you've I just pat dry the back of it.
Okay.
This bit, don't worry if you've still got one because obviously I've got two here at the moment, but obviously you're only going to have one of your machines out.
Yeah.
Don't worry if you've still got like something that's cooking, as I call it.
Yeah.
Just put it somewhere where you're not going to get any bits on it because this, like I say, if I touch this now, it's super, super sticky.
Okay.
So what you want to do then at this point is just pop it back into your lamp.
Perfect.
And then just press it. And then you're just going to cure it now for, again, about 9 to 12 minutes.
Perfect. I do just want to say as well, because I know that we've both been calling it cooking through the show.
Yeah.
But there's absolutely no heat involved in this.
No, it's not.
In any way, shape
No,
or
you've
form.
got the warmth of the lamp, but it's not really hot.
Yeah.
I just say it's cooking. I don't actually know what that process is, because obviously once you've removed your excess polymer, you're curing it then under the lamp. But I suppose
you were curing it in the beginning, weren't you?
Curing it? I don't know. Yeah, are they both classed as curing? That bit I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, your beginning process. Yes. I just thought of something while it popped into my head. Obviously, earlier on we had somebody asking about using it for other crafting, like resin and things. I didn't know the answer. I did go up and speak to Liam, and we had a conversation in the office. He said he thinks this is just specifically for the stamps, for the polymer. Reason being as well, the lights inside it, I can pick this one up now, there's nothing in it, and just show you. The lights inside of this have been placed specifically for curing stamps.
Okay.
So you'll see you have only got one strip that goes down the centre.
Got you, yeah.
Obviously, if you're curing a piece of resin, it wouldn't cover the whole area. So I would probably say no. I mean, feel free to give it a go if you've got that stuff at home, but we believe this is purely just for the stamp.
And also the other way around as well, maybe you've got a nail technician's UV light. Yeah. That is probably not going to be appropriate for curing your stamps.
Because obviously they all have different wattages in the lights in them, don't they? And it could be too powerful, and then it might end up ruining.
Or not powerful enough.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So again, it's also, they've got a magnetic base, so your base comes off.
Okay.
So all you need to do when you're putting it on table is just pop your base on, and then it just sits onto your top.
Perfect. And of course, it's got the UK plug.
Yes.
Which is the first time ever.
Yeah, we're the only people, which is super exciting, to have this with a UK plug on.
Yeah,
so obviously, if you were going to buy it from America, when it comes, you're going to pay for your shipping, and two, when it comes, you're going to have an American plug on it. So it's really exciting that you can only buy this here today.
Definitely.
And I just think it's amazing.
It is. It's so good.
So many times over the years, I've thought about getting stamps made for me, and it can be quite pricey.
Well, we
just
were
for one
trying
stamp.
to figure that out before, weren't we?
Yeah.
So for a small stamp, between 10 and 20 pounds.
You know, sort of like, if you've got your own business, you know, if you wanted sort of like handmade by and maybe a little logo on it, I think you'd be talking £20 to £30 for that, to have it professionally made.
Well, Hertfordshire's just asked Julie as well. And on that note, if you're wanting to make and sell, you've made, of course, your beautiful stamp of Alfie.
Yes.
And she's wondering how you do that. Because imagine, I mean, that could be your business making personalised stamps of people's pets. How many times do we sell here at HobbyMaker? You know, your cat and dog collections. My dog's a collie, but I don't often see a collie with pointed ears on a stamp collection. So, you know, how did you do it?
So basically, what you can do is, obviously I did this, I own a Cricut, so my digital cutter, I always use my Cricut, but obviously you get scan and cut silhouettes. So what you need to do is, if you've got an image, whether it's your pet, somebody, you know, your daughter, your son, whoever, you need to find some software, and there are free software out there where you can convert images to SVGs, because obviously it's your SVG files, which are the cutting files for your digital cutting machines.
Fab.
So all I did, you convert it into an SVG, you upload it into whatever software you're using, and then all I did was, once I was on my canvas in my Cricut, which I'm sure you've seen me do on shows before, I literally uploaded the image that I wanted, and then you can get a text box and you can put, you know, the name of the dog, maybe you want to put a personalised message, and then you just highlight the whole area, the face and the name or whatever wording, or your business logo and some wording, highlight the whole image, and then you attach it so it becomes one. Yeah, and then you just send it through to your cutter and just get it to cut out on your machine.
And this is the beauty of it, isn't it? You know, this is, you can use any photograph, you can use any image, any drawing that you have, you know, you can do this and make as many different things as you like. Stephen says, hi again. What size is the polymer block that comes with it? Wondering how big a stamp could be. So, your polymer plates are 2.9 by 3.9 inches.
I was going to say, they're sort of like, on a rough, they're 3 by 4 inches. Yeah, for that is the plate there. So you'll see that we did earlier. So that one has cured. I was going to say, when they are curing, just test them, take it out and test it, because although that looks tacky, it's not.
It's not.
It's sort of, this bit goes matte, but this bit goes shiny, but it is ready. So I don't know if you could over cure them. But I just tend to do 3 minutes, give it a little touch. Yeah, because there's always going to be a little corner or something where you haven't got anything, where you can just sort of like test, and it doesn't matter if you get a fingerprint on it. But
it's so clever, and we know the answer now as well to the what happens with the polymer. The big question. Chris said switchcraft. That's all we need to know. That's it.
That's it. All you need to know. It's kind of like, to me, this is like, you know, when you do your embossing powder and your heat gun for the first time, and it's kind of like, it just suddenly melts, doesn't it? And you get this beautiful enamel finish, and you're like, that's magic. Yeah. That's what this is like. That's the only like crafting joy I can compare. I never get tired of embossing, and I don't think I'll ever get tired of this, because it's just really magic. And if stamping's your thing, which what is one of my favourite ways to craft, to be able to create my own has just been like a joy.
This is the beauty of it, isn't it? That feeling you're going to have. You think about the feeling you get when you make a beautiful card, or when you make a gorgeous box, a gift box for somebody. Accentuate that joy when you make something that means so much to you. If it's your cat, your dog, your bird, you know, whatever it might be that you have that is so special to you. Maybe it's a beautiful drawing that you did once upon a time that you absolutely love. You know, you can turn your drawing into a stamp. So all of a sudden you've got this toolkit there to make something so meaningful, so purposeful, so beautiful, that you can then share with other people as well. So you can bring that joy to others who maybe haven't got the tool yet. But this is a business in a box, essentially, isn't it, Julie?
I was just like, in the early hour, it was curing, actually, while we were in there, because obviously it's not the easiest to demonstrate, because obviously there's a timing process that you've got to have. So I've got that going on, but I'm trying to sort of like bring bits in. So earlier on, if anybody was watching then, I did like a wreath for Kat, wedding, like a wedding wreath, which was curing. So obviously I've cut it now after I came off air. But I was just say, if you're wanting to sort of like create a little business, maybe you've got one and you're wanting to offer this as an extra thing, you know, personalising sort of stamps and things for weddings. So I'm just going to pop this down. So I've cured it and cut round it. I'm just going to pop a little bit of the double-sided tape just across the centre, so that my stamp will stick to my block. And then, if I can get it off, hopefully it will.
But this is a good way, and you get the tape with the kits as well.
That's it. You obviously get your little platform. So I'm just going to pop that down. Again, put my card up to these little pegs, so I know that I'm sort of where I need to be. So you just pop down, and this could have any kind of design on for a wedding or party invitations. You know, maybe you're doing sort of like our lovely Chloe's got a special birthday, hasn't she, this week? I won't say her age, but if you've got a special...
21, yeah.
Yeah, 21. You could be making sort of like your own design for party invitations and offering that service out to somebody, you know, if you do make to sell. Just going to grab myself a little baby wipe just to wipe around the edges. Because if it's sort of, if you can see it's sort of the ink's gone over your edge, just take a wipe and just... Or a cloth, if you've got at home, I tend to use like a microfiber cloth just to get rid of any excess ink. But if we then just pop this down, and again, this could have the date on it. It you know, it could be an evening. You could put evening invitation, save the date. Yeah. You know, there's so many different ways that you can create for one occasion, isn't there now?
That's it.
So again, I've got my pressure tool. If you just run that over the top.
That's it. You could be with Love at Christmas from the Wells or from the Peplos.
Yeah, that's it. If you don't want to sit or if you haven't got time, I'm just going to go in with my ink again just to sort of darken that up. So again, because that's one of the joys of having a platform, isn't it? That you can sort of go back in.
Look at that cat Liam.
I know.
So beautiful.
Little cat Liam. Yeah, so then we just...
Not Liam from The Office, just to clarify.
No,
different Liam.
She's not marrying our Liam. I think Kat might need a medal if she was doing that. I do love Liam. Liam, I love you, really.
He was spotted the other day.
I know.
Liam was spotted out and about.
I love it. I just love it.
I love this, I know.
He was like, I'm a celebrity now. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, did you go and see
There we go.
Yeah, I hope you said hi to him in the wild. There we are. Look at that.
So that just shows, but, you know, in something like 30 minutes,
you're
can be creating something like that, that then, if you're going to make someone's wedding stationery and then you can offer the ability to be able to stamp whatever they want onto the front of it.
Yeah. That's special.
Everything then, sort of like, you can add a little bit more. You can
it's
add
elevated,
a little bit more.
isn't
It is. And then that stamp then is something that they can keep part of a memory box forever. They're always going to have that stamp.
Yeah, it's beautiful, Julie. It's so fabulous.
It's just such... Honestly, I absolutely love it, and I just think for the money...
Well, you know,
I mean, if you've got it home for if you do the split pay, £25 a day, you'd pay that just for one stamp.
Exactly.
For you.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. If you are going to make and sell, you could be selling a couple of stamps and making that split pay back straight away. Julie, time has gone so quickly again. It's been amazing. Thank you so much for your demonstrations and talking us through. If you've got any more questions, when you get yours home, if you go onto our fans page, HobbyMaker fan page, go and ask on there as well. You can re-watch all of the demos from today as well, of course. So Julie was on at 1 o'clock. She's also been on, of course, this hour, 4 o'clock, on Wednesday, the 19th? 18th. There we go. Wednesday, the 18th of September. You can re-watch all of the demos from the show. But my goodness me, the important thing is, do you want to create your own personalised stamp? Yes. Do you want to create your own gorgeous stamps to make and sell for a business? Then you need to come and get this kit because it is absolutely awesome. You've got your free phone number, 0800 001 4433. And just make sure you're checking out your basket. If you've got it in your basket on the app or on the web, check it out. Well, listen, it's been an absolute pleasure to be here with you today. But I'm handing over. Do you know what? Strap yourself in, do your buckles up, and just hold on tight.
This is a dream come true.
This is literally...
I'm not living my best life now.
I know. Get your popcorn ready and just enjoy the ride because you have Phil and Nigel up next. I think you're going to have a heck of a lot of fun. We'll see you soon. They're up next. Here we go.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
And already in 30 minutes, 65% of the entire stock has gone. Over 80% of the stock we had for today and tomorrow has gone in 1 hour. 85% of the stock has gone. 90% of the stock of this has gone. Gone. Sold out. Congratulations, everybody who's got the stamp and spin tool. It has gone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Look who's here, everybody. This is so exciting. Mr. Phil Martin. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. You?
Do you know how much I squealed when I heard you were coming to HobbyMaker? Literally, I squealed.
Thank you.
Here you are 2 weeks in.
2 weeks?
You're like part of the furniture
I am
already.
and do you know what? It's fabulous.
Honestly,
I love it.
If you have not met Phil before, let me just say, I'm going to blow his trumpet for a moment. Like, literally one of the legends of the crafting world. So to have him here, like Julie's fangirling. So like, literally to have Phil here at HobbyMaker, we are very, very pleased indeed. If you've got any questions for Phil, I mean, I'll be probing him a little throughout the hour, finding out all about him. It's got to be done. But if you want to
Strap yourselves in, everybody.
It's going to be a bumpy ride. You can email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So we've got an hour of the fabulous Phil coming your way.
Than me? That can't be right.
That's because I am. It's those extra inches. Let's tell you what else is on the menu here at HobbyMaker this fine Wednesday evening. It's a good one, let me tell you. Oh, this is a new menu. I'm liking this. Let's have a look. We've got James is in from Creative Expressions at 6 p.m. tonight with more fabulous crafting deals. We've got some great things on that show. We're talking pets. Yes, we are doing dogs and more on that show at 6 o'clock tonight. Halloween, Glitzcraft style with the fabulous Leona. That's coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. She has got, I'm going to say, pumpkins to die for. It's all coming up tonight at 7. And we've got at 8 o'clock tonight, I've got a little bit of a Carnations craft show for you. Well, not a little bit, a big bit, a whole hour. We've got some brand new stuff on that. It's just me and some fabulous items at great prices. It's all on pre-order now, so head to the website. What is the website? Let's ask Daddy Adam. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Love that. Right, Phil, let's dive on in.
Let's dive in.
First off, I'm going to say, when these are gone...
They're gone.
They are gone. Literally, this is the last time you're going to see them because they will sell out, I suspect, and they are limited stock. When they are gone, they are gone. Phil, we've got 3 sets of fabulous dies here, but I've got to say, with you as ever, designed to perfection for versatility.
Thank you very much. And that's kind of Sentimentally Yours in a nutshell. Yes. Yeah. So the whole point, remember this is Floral Finery Series 1, yeah, which I did bring you as part of the new collection when I was here a couple of weeks ago. It sold out then. I've literally managed to find a little bit, and then once this is gone, it's gone, yeah.
That is
and I need to just give you a little heads up, because Floral Finery 2 may be here sooner than you think.
Oh, lovely. Well, remember, Phil's here every 2 weeks.
Sooner than you think, and I really want you to have Floral Finery 1 because this is building on a collection. So, you know, flowers are kind of my thing, yeah, they always have been. So now when I'm designing flower dies, I want them to do more for me. It's no good just having a pretty design, use it for a couple of months, get bored with it. That's never going to happen with these because it's evolving.
It's an investment. I always think if you buy something from Phil from Sentimentally Yours, and we'll find out more about the company and the lovely Phil throughout the hour as well, you are buying something that's going to be so useful for not just purchases you already have, but also for future things coming your way as well. Let's start with this perfect duo for you. We've got Perfectly Plain, and then we've also got Lacy Loveliness for you here. Phil, I love this. I mean, you can see the correlation, both shape-wise and size-wise, between the two, but it's detail, outline, it's solid, you've got everything you need.
Absolutely. So the first thing you'll notice, for anybody who hasn't seen me before, this is the first time I did 2 different shapes in one die set. So you've got the 4-petal and you've got the 3-petal there. They're exactly the same size. So straight away, you know, you can cut the plain one with the lacy one on top in a coordinating cardstock, put it together, you've created a brand new look, or use them individually. The Perfectly Plain is, we've got stamps that coordinate with that, so find those on the website. And obviously you can see there, look, where the girls have used the chalk paints, which we're going to show you shortly. They've used the chalk paints to mop up the watered down chalk paints to create that lovely look. That's obviously one of mine. I don't know what gives it away, but...
You have a signature style. I will say as well, with your... I mean, is it a full angel policy with you?
Absolutely.
You are happy for people to make what they like?
If you've made it, sell it.
Love that. If you want to go for this one, this bundle is, you've got these two, when it's gone, it's gone. $35.98 is your price on this one. We've got a reduction on this already. It's limited stock. If you want to go for that one, it's HMHW. He's marvellous. He's Wicked 41 is your item code on that one. We've got a first message in for you, Phil, which is very, very nice. Let's see who's messaged in for our Phil already. It's Tina. Tina says the following. She says, hi, coming back to card making after 10 years to see Phil and Nigel together. I know we have been together many times before, but it's the first time here and I am thrilled. To see Nigel and Phil together, I feel like I've never been away. Loving HobbyMaker.
Oh,
when did we first get together?
Well, Nigel, I've done shopping TV for, are you ready for this? Just over 18 years. So you've known me just over 18 years.
Not aged
we were only about 18, 19.
Exactly, we were teenagers. Let's move on to the next one for you. The next one for you, we have got your delightful duo, which is your delightfully dotty and practically perfect.
Yeah.
Again, Phil, I mean, as I said with the other ones, it's correlating throughout the 3 sets.
So you can see straight away.
Everything goes together.
Absolutely. Versatility is key. And you can, I think, just make out the debossing detail in these. This is something you're going to hear from me a lot because detail and debossing are my kind of signature style with dies. So slightly different to the norm, and what you get there is that gorgeous, gorgeous detailing. And when you start using other mediums on these, it sinks into the debossed areas and you get extra texture, They're just absolutely beautiful. Even just
Daphne
in
and
cardboard.
Devon is already in for this one. I do not blame you, Daphne. Again, when it's gone, it's gone. I love it because whether you use it as like a, you know, the main focal point on the card or an embellishment, little touch, finishing point, it works.
Yeah, absolutely. And,
really
and
does.
embellishing, this is why we make our own cards, because you can't buy things like this in the shop. And what these dies do is they give you so many different opportunities to use them. You're not going to use them for a couple of weeks and pop them in the cupboard and forget about them, because they're going to be your go-to ones.
I think that's so beautiful, it really is. NEHW35 is your item code on that one. That's your floral finery. That's Series 1 for you. Then we've also got for you, last but by no means least, and remember, again, when this is gone, it is gone. We have got your fantastic fronds and the fabulous fronds. It's all about the Fs.
It really is today.
It is. Look at that.
So basically what you've got here are you've got the left-facing, right-facing in the double frond and in the single frond. So depending on what kind of embellishment or size of flower you're using. Clearly you can snip the double ones down to create even more. And you've got the debossing detail on one and the open leaf on the other. You already know what I'm going to say. Put one on top of the other with a different shade of green.
Well, that's what you do. I mean, again, you think about the versatility, the creativity. You know, the value
it's not
for
just
money.
a leaf dye, is it? Yeah.
No,
so
it's
you're getting two individual looks, but then you're getting the bonus looks when you start combining them.
And obviously with the leaf as well, I mean, like any foliage, if you put it with flowers, whatever flowers you have in your collection, obviously you're adding to them today with Phil's collection, they are going to be the perfect accessory.
Absolutely. And they never do they? Flowers for me are my thing, as you know. You'll get used to me in pretty cars and all the floral embellishments.
You do pretty very, very well. But I also say you do pretty in your own unique way, which I think is brilliant as well. You can recognise the Phil Martin Sentimentally Yours card, I think, from space.
From the number of flowers on it, yeah.
AGHW79 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go. But $35.98 is your price there. Remember, there are 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. If you are thinking, where's the call centre? Is it on the far side of the world? No, it's up there. It's literally up there. Have you been up there yet?
I have.
Oh, that's so good up there. You can, of course, order via the HobbyMaker app as well if you want to download the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix, then you can do that. Or you can go to the website. Kat and Daddy Adam will tell you about that. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, nice. Loving that. Right, Phil, let's talk about this. You've bought me a 6-pack, and you know I like those. This is very exciting. Phil, you have got, I think, again here, the perfect collection of sentiment dies, of beautiful embellishments for your cards to literally... Well, you're never going to put these away.
No,
They're
you're
going
not.
to be constantly out.
And that is exactly the kind of thing I was going for when I was designing them. So just for anybody who doesn't know me, remember, I am a crafter first and foremost.
Yes.
So I don't sit in my craft room thinking of things to sell. Yeah, it's not my priority. My priority is designing things that we need as crafters that we're going to use and not put in cupboards. It's my worst nightmare. If anybody ever messages me and says, you know what, Phil, they're in the cupboard, I'd be mortified.
Yes.
That's what you've got with these. So these are the first, again, in a series, what will be an ever-evolving series of the framed sentiment. So I haven't just given you the sentiment, I've given you the shadow. And I haven't just given you the shadow, I've given you the frames so that you can mount your sentiments onto them, you can create apertures with them, create inverted apertures, you can do so many different things with them. And there was space left in the middle of these little frames. We've got 3 buttons in them. So you've got 3 different looks from the buttons as well. None of the space was wasted. I cannot tell you how much we use these. Whether we use them on cards, whether we use them in scrapbooks, whether we use them on journaling, that kind of thing. The joined up was done by me.
Well done.
Everything Sentimentally Yours is done by me. Yeah.
But that's the great thing about you, Phil, as well. I mean, you think about that usability, don't you? I love it as well. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Nobody puts Martin in the cupboard. Nobody puts Phil Martin in the cupboard. It's got to be out all the time. But this is going to be that set that when you are thinking, you know, I need something to please great Auntie Maud. I need something to, please little cousin Timmy.
Yeah.
There is a very generic kind of like unisex, timeless, ageless feel about this. They're great for everything.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know already, I mean, I've just seen one of the the screenshots. It looks absolutely amazing. And it shows you all the different ways you can use these. Cardstock, mirror card, you can heat emboss on top of them with embossing powders. You can change the colour with my paints and subsequent things I'm going to be bringing you soon. It's a never-evolving journey with Sentimental Yours.
Again, it's that investment. Now, we've dropped the price, you know, here at HobbyMaker. Are you used to the falling prices now, Phil?
I'm not yet.
Oh, it's great.
But it does freak me out
Everybody
a bit when I see
pays the
it.
lowest price.
Yeah,
Like, even if people come in at the beginning, like Pat in Suffolk, that was in at the beginning when it said 119.94, you know, Pat, or maybe you're brand new to the channel because you followed this man, you will always pay the lowest price. Nobody will pay any more than the lowest price. 99.94 is the price on this one. So you're getting one of the sets for free here and then some, which is great. Plus, on top of that, we have split pay. Now, let me ask Daddy Adam on the cameras. Adam, do we charge people here at HobbyMaker to use split pay? No, we don't, because that would be what, Adam?
Be evil.
That would be evil. That would be silly. That would be stupid. No, we are not doing that. So literally we've got a three-way split pay, no interest to pay and no charge for you as well. All you need to do is pay one payment today of $33.31 plus your P&P $4.95 for the entire day.
It's amazing.
That blows my mind.
It's amazing, yeah.
Flabbergasted. Doesn't matter how many orders or anything like that, or quantity, or you know, obviously size or weight or anything like that. Then you are literally going to have $4.95 for the entire day. If you would like to order this one, then it's HFHW76 is your item code there. A three-way split on this one. Lots of you going for this already. Patricia in Cambridgeshire, Pat in Suffolk, Sandra in Devon. Well done to you all. Now he's run over there for a reason, as our Phil. It's time to give us some fabulous inspiration. If you want to ask Phil any questions or find out about him as well, do get those messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, time for some inspiration. So over to the sentimentally fabulous Phil Martin.
I absolutely love the interaction.
Yes.
It's amazing.
We'll have some of that, please.
Right, so I'll just do a little quick synopsis again of what this bundle is all about. I don't want you to miss out on the... Oh, sorry, that's my head straight in. Mind your head, Phil. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'll tell you what Phil, don't you
Say
worry.
that again. Anyway, I do not want you to miss out on this. And I do know that dies are a considered purchase. And I do know that we've got 6 sets here, which makes it a considered purchase. However, let's talk about the versatility and let's talk about what you're actually getting. You're getting 80 individual dies. Now, 80 individual dies is absolutely phenomenal. More importantly, if I just move these to one side, you're getting 80 dies that you're going to use. Now, that's really, really important for me. A, as a designer, B, as a brand, but most importantly, as a crafter. I've done it in the past, so I know how you all think, oh, 100 quid, will I use them all? Well, yes, you will. Because the words that I've used on the Series 1 are sentiments that we're going to use day in, day out, week in, week out. And because if Nigel texts me and said, oh, can you make a girly birthday card for me?
Which I do a lot.
I can make these girly. If you say I need one that's slightly more grungy or masculine, I can do that as well. So these just keep on giving. So you've got the sentiment. Remember, all my dies come with the magnetic storage sheet as well, so you don't even need to think about storage when you get these home. They all come with their own. So you can literally just slot them in whatever tub or whatever you need to keep them in. The sentiments are all the same size, so you can see here you can use just for you, or for you, happy birthday for you, or what have you. You can start mixing them up. All of these frames are different, so they all have a different outer edge. But you can start using, and I'm just grabbing a random one, I don't know which order I'm going in, so I can start using this, think, oh, do you know what, I love that Someone Special, I love that shape, but, oh, I'm not too fussed on that inverted corner. Well, why don't you change it to a rounded corner and create an aperture with a rounded corner? Use these all on their own. The versatility, and I know I say it a lot, is absolutely phenomenal.
So all 6 of them, Phil, it's like literally you can change the frames if needed.
All of them.
And will all of the words fit in all of the others as
they
well?
will.
Perfect.
Yeah, they will. So not only have you got the fabulous sentiment, you've also got the shadow. Now, I don't do shadows that are just big blobs. I like shadows that have got detailing. If I just bring this in the card that I made earlier, you can actually see on the H look, we've got detailing in the actual drop shadow, which is something that I always try and do.
It gives it added interest, doesn't it?
It does, it does. So you've got the shadow for them all. You can do 2 shadows, 3 shadows, however many you want. You've then got a different button in 3 sizes in each of these sets. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 8. That's 18 individual button dies. Now, anybody who's been around crafting for a long time, you will probably know that if you were to just buy these 18 little button dies, yeah, if you were to just buy these little 18 button dies on their own, you'd be talking 20 quid for that. Yeah, you'd be talking £20 just for the buttons. Look at what you get. Now, I know everybody, I know 100 quid is a considered purchase, which is why I gave you the £20 savings, so you're paying for 5.
Well,
okay?
you're getting one free in the bundle. We do have 3 sets of 2 as well, so I'll take you to the duos afterwards. So as ever with Phil, as ever with HobbyMaker, we like to give you choices. Something for every pocket, back to Phil.
Yeah, absolutely. So getting 6, paying for 5, which I'm going to try and do that every single time you see me, whether it's something new to you, I will always give you the best deal that I can, because that's kind of my thing. So I'm going to move on from this. Do you want to do the boards while I get ready for a demo?
Get your demo ready, Sunshine. So let's take you through what we've got. There's 6 that you are going to get in there, and then we'll do the duos as well as we go along. So in the bundle, you are getting With Love to begin with. I mean, With Love, as Phil said, it's one of those generics. It's one of those classics. It's what I call a just because, just to send with love to somebody. It could be with love because you're going through something hard. It could be with love because you are doing something celebratory. It could be with love because it's commiseratory, or just because, any occasion, the best one of all. So you can see you are going to get all of the panels. You've got these wonderful frames, the little buttons down there, and of course the words, everything sized to perfection. So that's with love. As a duo, that will come with the birthday wishes, but also it is going to be in the bundle for you as well. So with birthday wishes, you can see that you have the 2 separate words, so you can layer them alongside each other, underneath each other. It's entirely up to you. You've also got the frames. You've obviously got the sort of the big, the medium, and the small. They can all go one within the other if need be, or you can use them separately, or of course you can go for the buttons there. Now, if you do want to go for those 2 together, we have them as a bundle. Details over here. So you've got With Love and then also birthday wishes for you there. If you want to go for that as a duo, CUHW, 32 your item code there, and you are saving. It's down to $34.98. But let's go for the next ones for you. Back to the bundle. So you've got sending hugs. Again, saving hugs, I said, didn't I? Sending hugs, there you go. You have to save them once they've been sent now. So you've got your sending hugs there. Again, your 3 beautiful frames. I love this heart frame. That is so cute. And look at the detail. I mean, again, with Phil's dies, if you are new to Sentimentally Yours, literally the cut with the dies, no matter what machine you use, is second to none. It really is. Even on those really filigree, almost like laser cut details like that, it still looks superb. You've got your little buttons in there as well, your little sort of eye-shaped buttons, which is great. And of course the frames as well. So sending hugs. Then duoed with that, we've got Happy Birthday. That's always good, isn't it? Everybody has a birthday. Some people have 2. Well, look, I would say that. I think only the king has 2. Does the king still have 2? I know the queen did. I'm assuming the king will as well. So you've got your happy birthday in there. If you want that pair together, that's JIHW74, $34.98 for those 2 together. Back to the bundle, we've got someone special. Again, that could be, you know, a friend, a neighbour, a crafty loved one, whoever it may be. So again, it's one of those ones that you know you will be going back to time and time again. The fact that you've got someone and special separately as well, if you just want to put special on a card for whatever the occasion, then you can do. Again, you've got your 3 frames there and the little buttons at the bottom with the inverted corners. That one comes with Just For You. Excuse me, that's the 6th one that you've got in the bundle. And then you've also got the 2 duos there. So that's Just For You. And you've got your someone special together. If you want to go for those as a duo, it's PRHW89, but everything together is the way ahead. Phil said it's complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. Let's give you some suggestions, and then we'll see Phil in glorious action. This is the one with the happy birthday and the stars. Now, obviously, those 2 go together, but if you wanted to mix and match and put that with the buttons, you know, the round buttons, then you could do. Again, it's entirely up to you. You can mix and match your frames with whatever you like. I love it because I think they make them really strong cards as well. I mean, all of these, not too overly detailed, but they literally do still pack a punch, which is great. So if you want to go for the bundle, HFHW76, your item code there. But now let's go to Phil for some inspiration.
Okay, right. 2 demos. We're going to do it this hour.
Let's do it. 2 demos.
For the first time since I've been here.
It's going to happen.
So I'm going to show you how to use these sentiment dies with everything else that's on the show. So Sentimentally Yours is kind of an all-in-one, a one-stop shop, if you like. So you know that for me, sorry, I'm choking. For me, coordination is one of the biggest things for me. And it's one of the things that started me on manufacturing my own products because I couldn't find things that coordinated.
Yes.
So I want to be able to click on the website, click Sentimentally Yours, know that the paints are going to work with the cardstock, are going to work with the dies, are going to work with the embossing folders, and so on and so forth. So what we've got here is me doing my pre-prep. So I've got my card base. This colour that you can see is actually the chalk paints, yeah? So one of the important things for me when I was developing this chalk paint is that you could use it on cardstock, yeah? So I know for a fact that if I tried to find a cardstock that matched these two paints, it's never going to happen because this is a unique colour to me. So make your own, yeah? We generally do what we call matting and layering. So all I need to do, look, as you can see, I've left that one to show you. I've literally just painted around the edge and popped that on the top, yeah? So we've now created coordinating cardstock. These little in-shot, this is why I think you need these dice so badly. So all these little bits are from 2 of the sets, yeah? So I've got my base, I've got my decorative one, and I've got one of the layers for the top. But these are also part of the sentiment sets. I'm going to paint these or splat them, and look at that. I've run it through an embossing folder. It looks completely different already. So just by doing that, you've changed the look. But let's start with some stenciling. We've not shown you the paints yet, but we will be.
What we'll do is I'll do a little shopping list after the demo. We'll go through everything that Phil's used, but also producer Ellie will probably pop the details up on the screen as well as we go along. So do check out the details there.
Okay, so I know that when I put this card together, there's not going to be a lot of space showing.
Nope.
Yeah. So I'm going to use one of the stencils and decorate on the areas that I know are going to be seen. So let's have the one with the hearts, just because we can.
All 4 of those stencils under £20, £19.80p. Details on your screen right now. You've got extravagance, you've got machination, the sound of that. Machination. Yeah. Sophistication and fanciful. Love those words. Let's get all of those under a £5 each if you want to pop them in your basket. UWHW41.
So when I was showing you the paints earlier, when I was talking with Rosie, we stippled through. I don't know where I've put it, otherwise I would show you. So we've stippled through, and one of the things for me with Flawless Media, my brand of mediums, is that flexibility. You're going to get fed up of me saying these kind of words, but it's really, really important to me. I don't want you to think mixed media, oh, I don't do that. I want you to think, I like to make pretty cards.
Yes.
I like to use all these different mediums to achieve these effects, and I can get that from film, yeah? So I'm going to use the cut and dry foam. So if you haven't got stipple brushes, and I'll be honest with you, these are just cheap ones I found on Tinternet. I don't even worry about them because they're so disposable.
Yeah.
Although I am still using ones I've been using for about 5 years. they're a little bit threadbare, but why not? So let's look at these colours. So I've got here lilac blooms, and I've got 2 little bits of cut and dry foam. And what I'm going to say to you is don't throw your cut and dry foam away, even once it's dried, because these paints are water active. You can reactivate them with water. So even these, in fact, let me see if I've got, here we are, look. Even this here, look, where it's Malibu Peach and it's dried up, if I want to create myself a lovely watery background, I will mist that with water, leave it for a second, and just dab it. Just dab, 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 yeah, and then you're done.
Do we have cut and dry in your brand shop, Phil, on the website?
No, because it's not my product.
Right,
but you'll find it. There'll be some equivalent on the website.
Back to Phil.
So I know when I put this card together that I'm having my central panel and I'm having 2 panels up here and 2 panels down here. You'll get used to me in the way I prep my demos, and even though I don't get them finished, it's how I do them. So I know I only really need to do a little bit of decoration in the top right. I had to think left and right. That's trying to walk around this building, and I know I come out of the studio and I know I need to turn left, but I always turn right.
It's like a maze. It's like a labyrinth in this building. I didn't
It
even
is.
hear, and I'm still getting used to it.
It really is. So I'm going to go on. It doesn't matter. So please treat yourself to a pack of the paints. I don't care which set you go for because the colours are all stunning. But I want you to have a set, and I want you to start using them through your stencils. I want you to start mixing them with a bit of water, splatting all over the place. I want you colouring your flowers and everything because it is a game changer. For people like me who like pretty cards and to do all the techniques but don't want to be covered in muck, this is the way to go. So
you said if you wanted to do 2 demos.
Yeah.
Halfway through the show.
Yeah.
So
Right, thank you. So I'm literally just going to take some from the lid. Very rare that I use it from the pot. I'm going on my mat, and I'm just going to dab through this. I'm not securing the stencil. I can actually just choose which part I want. So I'm not securing the stencil. I'm just going to take off the excess and I'm going to dab through, look.
See, I love stencils as well because they're so... I feel stencils are still a bit underrated because you can do so much with them. And I love what you said just now about like not boxing yourself in. If you want to do mixed media with these, do mixed media with these. If you want to do card making with these, do card making with these. Whatever you want to do, Phil has the product that literally you can use in any crafting arena. Very busy for the stencils. Rita, Graham, Susan, Anne, Helen, Vanessa and Janice. You need to check out your baskets.
And remember as well, these embossing folders, these stencils, you can run them through your die cutting machines with the rubber mat, so you've got an embossing folder as well. So I've literally, anybody can do that. We've now added this pretty decorative part of the stencil with the lilac blooms chalk paint. However, that's not enough for me. I want to now add a little two-tone effect, and this is the beauty of paint. Put your inks in a cupboard, get some chalk paints, because it'll change your world, I'm telling you. So we're now going to do a little bit of a two-tone effect with the, what's that one called? Morning Dew. Oh, I was right, Morning Dew.
Well done, you know your product.
I know. Do you know what? We've got 60 colours in the paints now. 60.
It doesn't surprise me.
Because I can't stop. It's one of my favourite products that I've ever done, and anybody will tell you that.
The set that Phil's using at the moment is the Nature set. We'll take you through everything after the demo, then.
Is Morning Dew from the Nature?
That's from the Nature set,
I honestly don't know. I've just picked up colours that I like. So just remember, a little goes a long way. So I'm just going to dab. Wait till you see these two colours together. It's absolutely stunning. So I'm really not concentrating where I'm going. I'm just making sure I don't cover the whole space, look. And anybody can do this, and I really want you to have a go, everybody. Have a look in my Facebook group and see all the people that I've converted.
Where do we find your Facebook?
So sentimentally, are you ready for this? Before I show you tell you all the details, are you ready?
Yeah, here we go.
Just from a little bit of dabbing with two chalk paints.
Fabulous. Gorgeous.
Is that not stunning?
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's just, and I've literally used a tiny bit from the pot.
They're going to go a long, long way.
Yeah, absolutely.
So where do we find you online, Phil?
So you can obviously like and follow my Sentimentally Yours Facebook page. And remember, so if you're watching me for the first time, we have photo albums of every single release that I've done on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page. So you can literally go on there now, click photos, click albums, find chalky paints, or find the framed sentiments, and there are tons and tons. So that's the Facebook page. The Facebook group is Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours. And I'm live in there as well, twice a week, just so you know. And YouTube is the same, Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours. Look what we've done there, look. And look how easy that was to achieve. It's just so easy.
It's the perfect background for whatever comes next.
Yeah, and I'm going to pop that to one side, and then the little topper that I know I want, and the other two plain pieces, I was going to splat, but I'm not, because I know we've used too much time. Or I've used too much time. I'll retract that. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do a little watery background. So
I'm not going to let you go though till we've done 2 demos. I'm not going to let you go till we've done 2 demos. It's not happening.
Well, what I'll do then, instead of let me just tell you what we could have done. So you know these bits of paint that are on here, although it looks like there's nothing there. I'm not going to do it, but if you mixed it with water, you can literally
reactivate.
I'm going to do it. Yeah. I'm going to do it. Sorry. Let's just do it. I'm trying to teach you. My job is to teach you how to use these and get the most from them. So we're going to just do a little watery background. Look. Yeah.
That's the great thing, is it? Because in theory that could have been like, you know, cleaned up and thrown away. But no, waste nothing.
Sorry, everybody. And also, I know I'm digressing, but this little bit that's on the stencil that's left over, you can miss that and do a print as well. So let me just mop this up now I've done it. So
busier and busier for the stencils. Lots of you coming through. Marie in South Yorkshire, Janice in Carmarthenshire, Helen in Hertfordshire, Vanessa in Derbyshire, you're there as well. As ever, Phil, you're crafting, bringing the girls to the yard. We've got Les in the United Kingdom as well. We've got, that's random, isn't it? And John in Hampshire. They're all in for the stencils, getting busier and busier for those. UWHW41. 40% of our main bundle, by the way, are sentimental frames. If you want to go for those, 40% gone already. Let's give you a quick reminder of what you are getting in there. You are getting 6 fabulous frames, and the words that you get in there, you have got with love, birthday wishes, sending hugs, happy birthday, someone special, and of course just for you as well. So yeah, pop those in your basket. If you are going for the bundle, you are going to get one of those for free, which is brilliant. Back to Phil.
Right, so this is my little bag of tricks. I'm just going to pop the flowers in just in case there are any left before they go. So these flowers, look, these are the Delightfully Dotty I've got on here. And these have been coloured with the 2 paints. Now, look how pretty they are. Look how pretty they are. And can you see everything is coordinating? Absolutely everything is coordinating.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, your
Fabulous.
plants are always like a flamboyance of design, which
Yeah,
is
yeah,
lovely.
yeah.
But I love the fact everything coordinates together. It never looks swamped.
No, it never looks swamped. And the beauty, I'm just going to layer these up, the beauty of whether you do over-the-top cards like I do or whether you do clean and simple, look at the samples on the Facebook page, because my design team are very varied in styles. So Lozzie, for example, will do... She does clean and simple so well, whereas I struggle with it. So you get lots and lots of different interpretations of the designs. Right, so we've got the sentiment here. Remember I said at the beginning, we've got the shadow, the decorative shadow, and I'm actually doing a double shadow on this. So I've kept the main sentiment white.
So we're going to have 3 layers here, Phil.
We're going to have 3 layers on it, yeah, because we can. We could have 4 if we wanted, or 5.
Yes, exactly.
And it depends how heavy you want your card.
Flamboyant Phil, you can have as many as you like, which is wonderful.
So let's just decide which one to have. So I'm just going to decide which one I want on the. I'm going to have the lilac on the bottom. Yeah. So dip it in the glue and just off-center it a little bit. I'm trying not to get my head in. So we're having a bottom shadow look. So all I've done is I've popped the shadow on and just moved it to one side. Yeah. So we've got a bottom shadow there. I'm going to do the same with this is how I stick these together, by the way. The glue bundle does have my glue with the brush applicator in, which is fabulous for this. Yeah.
We've got that on the show as well. I will add that to the shopping list for after the demo.
So I'm just trying to make sure this coordinates. So.
I love that idea of the shadowy bottom, to coin a phrase. But I love the fact that you can have like 3 layers. It's fabulous. Well, no, but it does give added interest. I think drop
it's
shadows
dimension.
Good.
It's dimension, but it's dimension just with cardstock, so it's not weighing
dimension
it on.
without extra postage.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And you can see I've got paint on my hands, which just won't do. I can see it out the corner of my eye, and I'm like, that's gotta go. So as soon as I've stuck this on, I'm going to show you how easy it is to clean your fingers as well when you've got these paints on. Remember, they are water-based, which I think is absolutely amazing. So now we've got the lovely decorative part, look, and I'm trying not to shove my head under the overhead camera, and we're going to pop. Look how beautiful that's
fab.
And it's so easy to do. So easy.
It's so simple, but yet so effective, and that's the joy, isn't it? That's ticking 2 boxes right there.
And it's really easy to do. And although they're delicate, they're strong. Yeah. So let's just pop this one on, and then you need to give me a second to wipe my hands.
Lovely. Whilst you're doing that, I'll grab that one. I'm going to get our... Because we've got close-up Chris on the cameras. I don't know whether you met
Close-up Chris?
Oh, no, literally. Literally. Honestly, if you want a close-up, he's your man. Also, if you want a great voice, he's your man as well, Phil.
No, I need soft focus.
You wait. Soft focus for you and I. Not for your product. What's the website, Close-Up Chris? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thank you. Nice recovery. It changed recently. It's HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Thank you, Phil.
Thank you. So I'm just going to layer these up. I'm going to super speed through this now because I want to get this card actually finished. Let's have the bigger...
I just think I mean, the word I keep coming back to is pretty, but I always think with Phil, he makes cards, because you know some pretty can be a little bit twee. I always think with Phil, you hit that right note. It's obvious that like crafting is your passion.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been doing this, you know, can I say a wee while?
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Well, I've been crafting for over 20 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I started like most people...
When you were in your 40s, yeah.
When I was 16, 17.
But it has been a passion of yours for the longest time, hasn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, it's not... I've evolved. My style has evolved. The way I craft has evolved because it's completely different every time you release a new product. And this is why it's important for me that when I do the next stencils, for example, they probably might work with these as well. And that's what's really important for me. It's what's kept me going. It's kept me interested all these years.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, craft is ever evolving, and you know, you've seen a lot of evolution within the crafting industry in your
Keep
many
going back
years
to how
doing
long
it.
I've been doing it, don't you?
But you but the thing is, it's like you don't follow trends. I feel you can like set them, don't you?
Yes,
'Cause
absolutely.
you do your own thing, but you see what people want as well.
I do, and I think that's why. I mean, I've got my Facebook group is absolutely fabulous. I don't consider any of them customers; they're all friends, and we have an amazing time.
I'm going to ask our lovely director, Dan. I know you've got like 3 million things to do. Could we get a little QR code done for Phil's Facebook page?
Do you do that? I didn't even know.
He's really good. If you can't do it now, it's because I've thrown it at him in like literally 50 minutes for the end of the show. But for the next show for you, we'll do a QR code.
Well, I'm super impressed.
Honestly. First time he did one, I was literally like, how'd you do that?
That's just, I'm sorry, I'm giving you.
The bin's
it's
under
here.
you. There you go.
So we're putting this card together, look. Now, yes, I'm doing this super, super pretty, and I've chosen pretty colours. If you wanted to make this a more masculine style card, just remember you could change most of what's on here with the machination. You can look at my grey board that's on the show because some of the elements are more masculine. So, yes, I do pretty cards, but I have been known to do
You do pretty for all.
Yeah. Right, so let's start putting this together. So, I know that these two little embossed pieces are going on first.
I will give you a time check, because I know you like one. We've got 20 minutes left. Just so you know.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. You must have been talking too much.
There you go. I'll take the blame. We all know that's not true.
So I'm going flat there, look, with the embossed piece. This is why I think these dies are so good, because you've got the sentiments that you know you can use with the frames or without the frames, but B, start incorporating the frames as embellishments in their own right, which is what I'm doing here, look. And you're creating a whole new look again.
You are preaching to the converted, Phil. And Devon is the latest person in for this fabulous collection. Remember, if you have it in your basket, it's not yours. You need to check out your baskets to guarantee your purchase. It's like Phil when he's in the queue at the supermarket and he's got his, his bottle of Prosecco and his tin of beans in his trolley or whatever. Until he gets through that checkout and paid for them, they're not his. You need to get yourself through the checkout.
So I'm sorry, I'm throwing all my rubbish at you.
I don't know why, because the bin's
because
under
I'm stood on a box and the bin feels like it's 300 miles away.
I'll sort that.
So now we're just going to layer these up. Look, so I'm bringing in the colour from the chalk paints again, but these are raised. You're going to love this card when it's done. It's so easy to do. You must get the sentiment dies, everybody. I'm not going to use that. Choices.
This is it. You've got that for another project.
I literally just looked at it and thought, do you know what? I don't need that. I'm not using it.
Susan in Essex, you're in as well. If everybody checks out now, over 40% of our stock has gone. So if you want to go for your fabulous...
I really don't want people to miss out.
No, well, people are listening and watching, and they are checking out accordingly, which is brilliant. So if you want to go for your framed sentiments, your sentimentally yours framed sentiments, all 6 of them, and you're getting one for free. Was it 80 dies, you said, Phil?
Yeah.
That's a lot of dies, isn't it? For $33.31 if you are using your split pay option today. Remember, the 6 that you are going to get, you will get someone special. You've got the words, you've got the shadows, you've got the frames, you've got the buttons. You're also going to get just for you. You've also got birthday wishes in there as well. Happy birthday you've got in there too. Let's look at the other 3 that you get in there, because they are fabulous, each and every one. They are all available as duos as well, remember. We've got sending hugs in there. We've also got happy birthday with the stars. I love the star buttons. And then finally, with love for you in there as well. HFHW76. A message for Phil from Amanda. Good evening to you, Amanda. What does she say? She says, Phil's products are the best. I love that. I feel like she should be shaking pom-poms and saying, Phil's products are the best. Always something new, and the Facebook group is so inspirational. Thank you, Amanda, in
that's
Sheffield.
Lovely. And I never cleaned my finger, did I? Right, so I'm just putting some layers on now. Tell me how long we've got.
You've got about 18 minutes, Phil.
Oh, we might get the other one done.
You can do it. You can do it.
We might.
Phil said to me before, I want to do 2 demos.
I said it. I've prepped 4. It's a standing joke now. And I tell everybody, when I'm prepping, I always prep more than I think I should. And then when I get here, it's never as much as it should be.
That fine balance of life.
After 18 years, you'd think I would know.
No, never change.
It's because I like to try and show you stages as well. So I'm literally just popping that in the centre, look. So this is effectively a postable card from Phil Martin. What's that all about?
It's gorgeous.
So now let's bring in the embellishments. Now, this is why everything is just so...
Now, these embellishments, of course, are from our die sets. Remember, we've got 3 die sets for you, duos for you. When they are gone, they are gone. So, like, literally, when they are gone, they are gone. Don't forget as well, if you missed Phil's earlier show, because Phil was on at 3 o'clock today, if you scan that QR code that's on your screen now, that will take you through to our YouTube channel. You can watch the shows back there as well, because we do have our own YouTube channel here at HobbyMaker. Do you have a YouTube channel, Phil?
I do, and in actual fact, this is why I love it here already. They will send me the shows in about 4 days, and I can put them on my YouTube channel. So
Yes.
you've got everywhere to re-watch the shows.
That's what we like. You
So
can't escape Phil Martin, and that's how we like
it's
it.
fab. So I'm just popping the sentiment straight in the middle, and then I'm going to decorate around it. So we've created, if you look at this is not your normal average card layout. It's a little bit scrapbooky.
It is.
But that's why we
And
love
I love that double drop shadow there, because I mean, it really does pop out of the middle of that
And it's
card.
easy to... Everything that I've done is so achievable. So I'm just going to pop the glue gel on the back of these, because it's my friend, it's my best friend. I go through bucket loads of this stuff.
Oh, that famed glue, loving that. Don't forget, if you want glues and bits and pieces, do take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. $4.95 for the entire day. That's from midnight last night until midnight tonight. As many orders as you want to check out for, regardless of size, quantity, weight, all of that. It's brilliant. $4.95 for the entire day, no matter where you are here in the UK. So you could be in Rotherham, you could be in Runcorn, you could be in Rail or anywhere else. And like literally, it would be from Land's End to John O'Groats and, you know, everywhere for just $4.95. Right, Crafter in Cornwall, well, you're down there. Linda in Berkshire, you're over there. Susan in Essex, you're over there. You've all got to check out there because you're all in the basket at the moment.
Right, so here we go. We're nearly at the end of this. So, as ever, I can't have a flower on without some foliage.
Oh, no.
I don't know where that's come from.
Well, this is the great thing about the foliage as well, because obviously one of the die sets that we've got for you today, the duos that are about to disappear when they're gone, they're gone. You have got the fabulous foliage in there. Let me find it for you. It was the fantastic fronds, and then also the fabulous fronds as well. It was the one with all the F words, wasn't it? So if you would like to go for those, they go with anything, and that's the great thing. You can see those two together. And as Phil said before, the details that you've got here with the embossing, the details that you've got with the actual outline, just beautiful. $35.98 each price on those. HGHW 79 each item code on that. Serious limited stock on that one. When they are gone, they are gone. They will not be back. Also, for the perfect duo, you know, that we had, and that was the one that was practically perfect and delightfully... Oh, no, hang on, it's the other one, sorry. So Lacy Loveliness and Perfectly Plain, those two together. So if you want to go for those, we're down to single figures on those now, so like literally less than 10 of those. And again, when they're gone, they are gone. You could be one of the last people to get your hands on that. HMHW41. Right, Phil.
And there we go.
Oh, look at that.
So this card is all made from plain white cardstock and 2 colours of the chalk paint and dyes.
Right, Phil, I'm going to do a little shopping list. You get yourself ready, and then you will have about 12 minutes to do demo 2. You can do it.
I can do it.
I have faith in you, I do. Right, let's talk the paints. We've got 3 sets of fabulous paints for you. We've got the nature one, which is the one at the top, I do believe, to begin with. So let's go through your colours on each and every one of this, because we've got 3 sets. Sorry, excuse my cough tonight. I've got that tickly throat tonight, Phil. Don't know where it's come from. So this is your nature. Now, your 5 colours that you have got in the nature. In there, you are going to get your French beige. You've also got lilac blooms. You have morning dew, which is the one that Phil used. You have soft pewter. Sorry, soft pewter.
You've got palettes at the side
in there
though,
as well. Oh, you're a marvel. So here you go. So that's the first one that we've got for you. That's your nature there. So you've got your subtle sage, your lilac blooms, your French beige, your morning dew, and then also your soft pewter. So you have those. That's £22.50 for all of those, 20 mils in each pot. But if you're thinking that's not much, it is, because it goes a long, long way. You saw how sparingly Phil was able to use it. The next one that we've got for you, this is your coastal selection, which is this one. In here you've got antique white, you've got ocean mist, you've got lemon drizzle, which is divine. That colour is gorgeous. You've also got powder blue in there, and then finally for you, you've got your Malibu peach over there. That's a nickname, isn't it? Malibu peach, like that. 22.50-ish price on that one, GSHW24. And then finally for you, we've got our candy hues, if you would like to go for these. In there, you've got ballet slipper. You've also got champagne bubbles, you have got secret blush, lavender bud, and then finally pale pistachio in there for you as well. The coverage with that, the matte, the chalkiness is just gorgeous.
It's amazing, yeah. And on grey board, you can use it on non-porous and porous surfaces as well. So if you like grey board, that's literally one coat of the soft pewter.
So if we have a look at that again, so you can see that's one coat of the soft pewter
Let me turn it on
the
some
grey
white
board.
card so you can actually see the colour.
That's just
so that is one coat on bare grey board with the soft pewter, and I'm using soft pewter and lemon drizzle on this demo.
If you do want the grey board, just to show you as well, look, we've got some sheets of it tonight for you as well. Again, it's one of those things that I think Phil does incredibly well. Takes grey board, makes it pretty. If you'd like to go for these, you're getting all of these fabulous shapes that you see here, the wonderful frames, and you've got your little fleur-de-lis in there as well. So you've got a set of 3 on that. We've got a few sets on the show, actually, so do check them all out. But I'm aware that we've got to crack on with the demo because he needs to do 2.
We are going to crack on with this demo.
Off your pop,
for the
Phil.
first time I've done 2 in an hour. So literally, I've got my aperture from the double-stitched circle dies that are on the show, and they are new. We've got the embossing folder underneath, and I've done the stippling effect around the edge to create the two-tone in the soft pewter and the lemon drizzle. I'm going to replicate that now with the circle for the aperture to go around the aperture. Just remind me how long I've got left.
About 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
I will get Dan, our director, to give you a lovely countdown in your ear as well, Phil.
Easily. Right, so I'm going on with the soft pewter first. I'm just using stippling brushes for this, and I'm just doing it random, look. This is why I say anybody can do this. No technical skill for this at all.
And I do think stippling is one of those techniques. I mean, it looks good, whoever does it, whether it's somebody that's never done it before or it's somebody who's been stippling for a lifetime.
Stippling for a lifetime.
Stippling for a lifetime. That could be the title of your forthcoming autobiography. Stippling for a lifetime.
That's slightly worrying, but I do get what you're saying. So stippled with the first colour, and we're going to just replicate with the second. So top tip, I've got a couple of top tips for you. These paints, you can either do the textured look, which is what I'm doing here with the two-tone, yeah? Now, if you're doing the textured look, I would try and leave some little white or paler areas, and it kind of happens naturally because as you're going round, look, you're just dabbing. You're not concentrating on where the colour's going. But look at the coverage you get. Can you see on those flowers the coverage you get when you go in a little bit heavier with the paints? Look at that. They were white cardstock. And look at the coverage. And more importantly, you can see all the debossed lines on my flower die, look.
That's the great thing, isn't it? You don't lose any of the detail, but you can change the look of it completely.
I love that. From white cardstock to a soft pewter flower that you just wouldn't be able to buy that kind of colour cardstock. Amazing. So I'm just going to pop this around my aperture now.
Just whilst you're popping that, I'm just going to mention the other grey board that we've got for you as well. So I've been playing with this one. Yours will come virgin fresh. Sorry, I've been poking bits out of this one. This is the one that you saw on Phil's card just now, actually, that was used. This is your... ignore that price, by the way. We're going to get that price down. So in here, you have got your classic trellis, which is that one there. Oh, no, that's your ornate circles. That's your ornate circles. You've got your classic trellis, which is that one there. And then you've also got posh plaid, like that, a lot. All of these bits are going to pop out. That's the great thing about this. £12.15 for all 3 of those, TVHW43. Don't forget we had the other set for you as well. Should we just show you the other designs in that as well? We had fleur-de-lis in there. Oh, there's that card that we mentioned, wasn't it? In the other one, we had fleur-de-lis. We also had clocks in there as well. And then also layered frames. So the 3 that you've got in the other set for £12.15 are these. So you can see you've got your fabulous butterfly frames there. You've got your layered frames there, and then the fleur-de-lis clocks for you as well. TXHW09. Back to our Phil.
Right, okay. So all I've done, while Nigel was just giving you all that info, is the one that the circle that you've just seen me paint, I've just popped over around the aperture, and I've got another glittery ring here, look, that I've made larger, that fits round. So what we're going to do is show you how to use this grey board. So grey board is one of my all-time favourite products.
I'm not surprised.
Particularly when it teams up with the chalk paint so well. It's so light, we're actually adding texture, dimension and interest without adding any
That
bulk or
is
weight.
gorgeous. Is that one of yours, Phil? That purple
Yeah,
one on the screen?
this is the ornate circles. Is this on the show? This is on the show, is it?
Yeah, we've just shown that. Yeah, fabulous. Yeah.
I did hear you say it, honest.
You were busy.
So I'm going to show you how to use. This is just a tiny, tiny section from the A5 sheet, and this is why I did the grey board designs in A5 sheets, because you can snip them down and just use the sections you want. So I'm going to flip that over. That means it's the top. I'm going to just go around the inside of the aperture with my glue.
I will mention glue as well, because you did mention it earlier, Phil, for our shopping list. We've got a bundle of glue. All glue is not equal, and I will say Phil's glue is, well, it's famed because it's been very good for years and years and years. Phil, in a sentence, tell us about this 4-pack.
So basically, that's everything you need. So the little chubby one is the one with the brush applicator, which is what we use for our delicate die cuts and everything. And obviously, you can go around the edge of your cardstock. You need to get on the YouTube channel and watch some of the videos, because I try and incorporate everything. All the other three are the fine tip nozzle. And, well, it's the only glue you need. It's not the same as normal PVA. It's thicker. So what I say to all my followers is, when it gets too thick, particularly the one with the brush, when it gets too thick, squirt some water in, mix it up, and you're good to go again. It lasts for ages.
If we want to see sticky action with Phil on YouTube, what channel do we go to? Is it sentimentally yours?
Depends what day you're watching. Right, so you can see what I've got here, look, yeah. And all I'm trying to do is line up that centre circle, just roughly. And this glue will grab the grey board super, super quickly. I love grey board. The things you can do with grey board with paints and embossing powders is just amazing. That's already stuff.
It's the dimension without the weight, isn't it? It's the wow factor without the weight.
It really is. It really is. So now I know I only need to put my foam tape around the outside. The ornate circles, oh no, I can't tell you. You've not had it yet.
Oh, did you almost dangle a carrot then?
I was not on purpose.
All I'm going to say is that Phil's here every 2 weeks. He's going to be here every other Wednesday, which I'm very happy about, because that means I'll always be
every other Wednesday.
Very excited about that.
Apart from most of October, because I'll be on the beach.
Where are you going?
We're going back to Tenerife.
Because let's be honest, you need to top up your tan, because you're slightly less than
I'm very
mahogany
pale.
at the moment.
I'm very pale.
You are quite pale for you.
I'm pale
You're
and
never
interesting.
pale.
Pale and interesting is not a good look for Phil Martin. Right, so let's pop this on here, look. So look at what we've done now. Again, easy, easy peasy. So we've got the grey board giving us texture. We've got the embossing folder underneath giving us texture. We've got the paints giving us texture and colour. And this, just for all my followers who don't believe I can make small cards, that's 6 by 6. It's unheard of.
It is
and it's still unheard of, because I'm going to pop it onto
You're
a 7.
showing your versatility.
I'm not. I'm putting it on a 7.5-inch square instead.
This is true. That's what they say.
So I can make 6 by 6 cards. I just choose not to. We're making it bigger.
But this is the thing.
4 minutes.
You
right.
could have stopped at the 6 inches, but you're going to pop it onto a bigger card.
Yeah, I'm just popping it onto a bigger card, yeah. It's personal preference, and postage is an issue, I know that, but I don't post cards, so I don't think about it. I make loads and loads of cards, and I'm absolutely rubbish at sending them. My family will tell
Now,
me.
just while Phil's sticking that, you may see at the bottom of the screen, which I'm very excited about. I don't know whether you've seen it. James is in from Creative Expressions. Have you seen the bottom of the screen? You know that photo you were made to pose for earlier? There's the results. How good is that? Can you see it? Yes, he likes it. I was a bit worried then he went silent. I thought, oh, director Dan, he doesn't like it. But it's very good, yes. He's very clever, is that Dan? Yes, he is.
So
we're grabbing you at some point for a quick photo, and you'll pop up at the bottom of the screen, Phil. That's how it works.
You can't have photos of me at this time of night.
Oh, no, I've told him about that. Not after dark, not
No,
Phil.
definitely not after dark. Right, so I'm just going to pop the flowers on.
3 minutes.
So the flowers have been painted, but this time, very controversially, I'm not adding any colour to the sentiment dies. I'm leaving them just white. And this is why I love them. So just pop the little flowers on. I'm popping that on really quick. And I'm just going to use the With Love. I'm going to try and just pop this on at the side.
Now, don't forget to carry on ordering after the show, because obviously, as I mentioned just now, James is popping up with Creative Expressions at 6 o'clock tonight. But if you do still want to shop Phil Martin, check out Sentimentally Yours, the brand shop, on our website. Oh, Chris, what's the website? Give us your best singing voice. We've not had that today as yet, and I do enjoy this. All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it.
That's hilarious.
2.5 minutes, Phil.
We're just going to finish with the flourish, and this time, not the flourish, the foliage, and this time I am leaving them in the...
Can I say as well, I feel like I've rushed you slightly, but...
Yeah, you have, it's shocking.
I know, but only because you
It's
told me to
appalling.
make sure you did 2 demos. But I'm going to say, your end results, the cards do not look rushed.
Well, do you know what? We've made 2, we've
Yes.
done 2 demos, or we will have in a second.
It's the quality of the product.
Well, this is quick, and I have
Phil's
adapted.
pretty all right,
I've adapted as I've gone along. So, you know, when I said I'm not going to colour the sentiment, it's because we ain't got time to, not by choice. You'll always get honesty from me. Now, the foliage that is on the show until it's gone, remember, it's the last of it.
Mind your head, Phil.
And I've just pointed, I'm not going to put those on. I've just pinched them at the tips, look. So I can make, where are we?
Pointed at our Chris over on the cameras over there.
I can make a little 6x6-ish card.
Well, you just added an inch and a half, haven't you?
Yeah, of course I have. Why wouldn't I?
But Phil, do you know also that card there? I mean, we started the show by saying about the versatility with you, Phil.
Yeah.
I love the fact that that card could be a wedding card.
Yeah.
It could be an anniversary card, a thank you card, a get well card, a thank.
It could be any of the sentiments from the 6 die sets that you've got today.
But also, I mean, it could also be a commiseratory card, a sympathy card if need be as well. Phil, come back over here, young man, to finish the show. If you would like to go for the big bundle, the whole 6-pack, you are getting all 6. Are you cleaned up?
No, not yet.
Lovely. Are you Eckers like?
Can't you see the panic in my face?
I know. It's like you dirty finger, Phil. That's not right, is it? Let's have a look what you are getting in your 6-pack. You are getting all of these. You are getting With Love. You also get the frames, of course, as well as the words and the shadows. Not just 1, but 2, which I love. You are getting these fabulous frames as well, plus the little buttons at the bottom. You didn't have to put everything together, but you did.
Well, waste not, want not. If we've got space, I'm going to use it. And the buttons are actually really, really useful. You can use them just to 3 down the side of a card. You can use them in the centre of flowers for a different finish instead of using pearls and gems. And why not? We're paying for the metal. I'm going to make sure we get the most out of it.
Absolutely. A lot of metal for your money, a lot of craft for your cash, which is what you want. A lot of bang for your buck.
Absolutely.
HFHW76. It's a complete angel policy if you would like to make cards like the fabulous Phil. The great thing is that even though Phil's been doing it for a long, long time, you can make cards like Phil. You can get the same beautiful results because it's all about the brilliant product. Phil, I cannot tell you what a joy it is to have you here. You are back in a fortnight's time.
I'm back in a fortnight's time. If there were any of these left, get them.
Yes, because...
And if that wasn't subtle enough...
It's an investment for what might be coming soon. There you go. Right,
Thank you, everybody.
the fabulous James from Creative Expressions is up after the break. I will see you then. Phil's back in a fortnight. Make sure you check out your baskets. But from us both, take care. Bye-bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
And already in 30 minutes, 65% of the entire stock has gone. And over 80% of the stock we had for today and tomorrow has gone in 1 hour. 85% of the stock has gone. 90% of the stock of this has gone. Gone, sold out. Congratulations, everybody who's got the stamp and spin tool. It has gone.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. You asked for one male crafting legend and then two come along. Look, we had Phil in the last time. We got James.
Oh, I don't know about a legend.
Well, you're pretty good in my book, quite frankly. James is here from Creative Expressions, of course, with the return of a collection that when we had it on, what was it, about a week or so ago?
It was only a week ago this launched, yeah.
People absolutely loved, and I'm not surprised because it combines two great things. Crafting and our pets.
And we all love our pets, don't we?
We do. This is such a great collection because obviously you've got the 5 sets of dies. You can see you've got your cats and dogs in there. And I will say, I love the stylisation with these.
They're nice because they're not caricature, but they're really, really fun. And they've got character, yeah. And you can kind of, although you look at it and say, oh, that's a Dalmatian, obviously that's a cat, maybe a Persian, but depending on what colour you treat them, what colour card you use, you can kind of make them your own pets. You're gonna see your own pet in them.
Now, you probably noticed there, you're not just getting the pets, you're also getting in this collection, there's the dog, I love that with the pets.
It's great, isn't it?
So super cute. Also, I will say with the pets, the mouths are, well, they're put together in a very special way. We'll explain about those in a moment. You're not just getting the pets, also in this collection as well, which I think is phenomenal. You are getting this, a huge die that you have here. Now, this is our stained glass squares. Explain this one to us, James.
So Sue's Noble die collection, it's always hugely popular. This is a brand new one, it only came out a week ago, and they're always all about doing the nesting of the dies. So you've got loads of different dies. You've got 9 die sets there, all that nest inside each other, and they are perfect for all your mats and layers and your covers.
Also, you are getting in this collection as well, you are getting a couple of sentiments, all by Sue Wilson. When we say Sue, the legend that is Sue Wilson, fabulous lady. Paws and kisses and have a pawsome day for you there. Now, your deal, £85.43 is the price. That's everything together. That's all 57 dies that you are getting there. But do you know what? That price, no. Let's get that down, shall we? Come on.
Give it a
Let's go for... Yes, it's got to be done, isn't it? Let's get it down to £67.99. And do you want 2 interest-free split pays?
Yes, please.
Go on, then. Let's get 2 interest-free split pays. Oh, 3? That's even better.
3?
I wasn't expecting
I didn't know it was 3.
I don't even think that's...
Is that normal on that?
No. I don't think that should be on 3.
Should we just go with that?
I'll be honest, I think it was a little sneaky thing that we did when it was launched.
And we've kept it.
And then it shouldn't be there still. It should have been taken off. But whoever was supposed to take it off didn't. So it's now got 3 split pays, which means you can split that cost over the months of September, October and November. So £67.99 suddenly becomes a much more manageable £22.66. Is it an angel policy, James? Can people make what they like?
Angel policy is great, yeah. You can make what you want. As long as you are making something and you're not just replicating the dies, then absolutely you can do what you want with them.
I love this. I love the one coming up with the...
It's lovely, isn't it?
The rainbow heart and the kind of like... what was it you said earlier? The littlest hobo.
So the littlest hobo, yeah. He's got that sort of lovely... neckerchief around him, yeah.
Right, let's go through what we've got for you and explain who you are going to be getting in your perfect pets. We've got this one to begin with. This is our pet pals, I should call them, not perfect pets, though they are perfect. This is Bailey. Now, Bailey, of course, you've got 10 dies with Bailey. He's a Labrador. But let's explain about the mouth, because there's something very important about the mouths of these animals.
There is. So Sue's designed all of these pets to have their little mouths just cut, so you can see there, a really fine line, but it means you can put in their little dog's toys or the envelopes or the letters, or there's loads and loads of little extras with all of these pets. You can intermingle them across all of the dies.
Can I say one of my favourite moments of the day will be Dan, our director, just saying, can you go tight on the mouth, please? There you go. That's a phrase I never thought I'd hear in my ear. We've also got Max for you here. This is Max, the German Shepherd. This is so cool. And this is the one where you made the littlest hobo.
It is, yeah. I did a little hobo type card with it last time. Let me just grab that one here. I think that's that one there. There we go.
So
Yeah,
cool. Look at that. And
Just
there
like
he
the
is
neckerchief.
holding the letter.
Yeah.
Delivering good news, one hopes.
Absolutely.
It's got to be done. Next up, one of my favourites, the French Bulldog. Who doesn't love a French Bulldog? This is Coco, the French Bulldog. If you do have a sample for each one to have.
I do, and we can run with those. There we
Look
go.
at that. That's rather fabulous. And look, do you want to see what Coco looks like when he's having a party? There ain't no party like a Coco party. Look at that. Fabulous. So there's Coco, your French Bulldog there. Again, you can see you've got the balloons, the hats. There's a little sort of a streamer there, little blowy...
He's got so much character, doesn't he? Little party blower. Party blower.
And you can see the mouth again cut to perfection.
I love his stance there. He's great.
I know, Coco's rather fabulous. Next one for you, we have got the Dalmatian. This is Dottie the Dalmatian. I've got to say, there is nothing more pleasing than a dog that is waggling his tail with its bottom in the air. You know that is pure happiness right there.
He's ready to play, isn't he? Definitely.
Look at that. And you can see, I mean, again, using the colour there, but maybe, look, do you want to go for the whole sort of like classic Dalmatian colours? The black and the white with a little touch of red in there
classic,
as well.
Isn't it? I love the little jacket he's got that comes with it, and the hat as well.
So cool.
Brilliant.
It really is. Busy for this already. Susan in Lancashire, you're coming in. Brand new crafter coming in. Now, you've got 4 dogs, but there's a cat that had to get in on the equation as well. Bella. Bella is our pussycat. I like Bella. She's got a little bit of style and a whole lot of tail going on.
She has lovely purging, isn't she? I think, and again, you can see, you can see your own cat in this as well, definitely, without a doubt. We're going to be playing with this one in the first demo as well.
Oh, fabulous. I'm such a cat person. I love cats and dogs, but I've got to say there is something rather fab about
We've
that.
got a little cat at home, so yeah.
Oh, what's your cat called?
Jasper.
Jasper? Oh,
Yeah,
we have a cat called Jasper.
just a black, moggy, regular. Yeah,
We have a ginger, Beverly Denise. WF2876 is your item code if you would like to go for this, but you're not just getting your perfect your pet pals. You are also getting, from Sue, you are getting this fabulous stained glass squares. You've got 9 dies here. The detail here is incredible, but also the potential for dimension, for creating effect with your card. Frames, you could be using this in scrapbooks all around your pet pals.
Like we can see there as well. Yeah, it's almost like a film strip, isn't it? In a way, although it's not quite a film strip. It's got that feel about it, which I think is really nice.
It almost gives a bit of a stitched effect as well.
It does as well. Yeah. I know that was hugely popular. People collect these and add them to their collections.
I'm just going to ask Ellie, our producer, are we selling this on its own as well? Because I've got to say, I think that's a really useful one to have. If you're not going for the pet pals, that's entirely up to you. If you don't want to go for the bundle, but if you want to go for this on its own, how much is this one on its own? It should be $19.99. We'll get the price down on that to, let's get a few pounds off that, $17.99. That is good, but what I am going to say is if you went for the 3-way split pay on the big bundle,
it's not much
all you would be paying today is an extra $5, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's what, 22 something? So that's what I would do.
Why wouldn't you do that?
Why would you not?
Why would you
it would be foolish. Now, also, you do get, look, you've got your sentiments as well. Paws and kisses, a winning combo, and have a pawsome day as well. Now, not only do you get the words, you've also got the mat to put them on.
Yeah, you have. So they're 2-part dies, both of these. So you've got the shadow send out on those as well. So there's one there we can have a little look at, just to have a look at how that's going to look on a card. And there's another one with the other one. So yeah, massive shout out to the design team and Sue. They're all from Sue and the design team. All of these cards do a fabulous job for us.
Look at these. I love mixing and matching the dogs and the cats.
Yeah, when you bring them all together, they have a massive party, can't they? Look great.
Look, the little French Bulldog, that's Coco and Bailey.
Yes, that's right.
There you go. See, I feel like I know them
already.
You know them already,
yes.
WF2876 is your item code. Getting busier and busier for this. Susan in Devon, you are in already. If you want to send pictures of your dogs in, just saying, please do. I love that. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Ellie will love that because there'll suddenly be an avalanche.
It's going to make it really busy now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be filling her inbox, let me tell you. So it's $67.99 is your price, but we've got that 3-way split pay. It's not supposed to be there as far as I'm aware. 3-way split pay, so it's just going to be, what, £22.33 now. Was that right? Something like that. $22.66. Sorry, there you go. 1 payment tonight, 1 in a month's time, 1 in 2 months' time. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, via the app, or via the website. Let the team tell you about that. All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
That's the one, HobbyMaker.com. Right, I think it's time for a demonstration. That's where our very own perfect pet comes in. Over to you, James.
Okay, so we're going to have a play with Bella here this time. We're going to put together a card like that. I'll break it down for you step by step, and this is going to be bringing in some of our fantastic Cosmic Shimmer mineral micas as well as our Velvet Dust. I don't think you've seen the Velvet Dust before.
I'm not. I'm very excited
I
about the
bought
Velvet
them
Dust.
a few months ago, so they are great fun to play with. So we'll break this card down and have a look at how we're going to build this one up. And it all starts with, and if you, again, Nigel doesn't know this with me, because I don't, Vinny, it's in our second hour, isn't it?
It is, yeah, we've not played
so
much
we're
together.
still kind of new. We're still new to each other. Double-sided sticky sheets. I absolutely love them, and people will know that. I'm always bringing them on my shows. I haven't bought them on my last hour since I've been here. So if you haven't seen our double-sided sticky sheets before, they are what they sound like on the tin. They are a double-sided sheet that is sticky on both sides, A4 sheets, but I know we have new crafters all the time, so I always just like to explain that to you, what they are, because these are going to come into play time and time again throughout these demos. And what I've done here is I've gone ahead and taken a small square of card and placed a double-sided sheet onto that. I'm just going to peel that off, so we've now got a square with a sticky side to it. And we're going to actually treat that with some of our Velvet Dusts. Now, these are little pots of amazing goodness, which are a bit like I was going to say like a matte glitter, but you can see there, it's all about the texture, these. And I'm just going to pop that in here like so. And you'll see that although it's white on white, what I'm trying to actually do here is create a bit of texture. This is going to be like the fur, if you like, to Bella, our lovely Persian white cat.
It's going to make it like fur.
It is. It's almost like, it's like a velvet. Come and have a look. Come and have a feel.
Hoorah.
Come and have a feel. There you go. Because you've not seen it before.
No,
so it's all about the texture. It's kind of really, really different. It's like a matte glitter, but it's not a glitter per se. It's like a velvet finish to it.
It's kind of like it's rough yet smooth, which sounds like a real juxtaposition. But yeah, liking that.
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah.
I shall show you that after the demo.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that to actually die cut out from as well now. So let's get Bella and mount that up onto our door base. So we've got loads and loads of goodies here to play with. I love the little envelope and the fish and the cat bowl. We're going to use all of those in this card. You can see here I've got Bella holding the little fish bone in her mouth. Not looking too impressed that that's all she's got for dinner. So let me just pop that down into position. I am just going to tape it because it's not a massive area there, just in case it slides.
Just say getting busier and busier. Also, I will say thank you for all of your doggy pics coming through.
Ah, brilliant.
Ellie's very excited about that. Can I just show you the Velvet Dust? If you do want to go for the Velvet Dust, we've got the Midnight Black and the Chalk White for you. Now, what I think is lovely about this as well is the fact that obviously this is going to... Is this going to look different on dark card and white card?
It is, yeah. There's a little... yeah, that's the one. Open your eyes, James. Yeah, so what you've got there is almost like a silvery grey effect on the white, on the dark card. And the second demo, if I get onto it, you'll see that it's a really, really different sort of effect. So, yeah, it's semi-translucent, and it's a great effect. Really,
am I right in saying as well with the Velvet Dust, are there other colours in the Velvet Dust range?
No, just black and white. Just black and white. I brought it out a few months ago, and I keep reintroducing it in different ways.
This is one of those ones we don't have this very often, because I've not seen this before.
I think
you said like, to have the black and the white, it's like you've got to have it.
You've got to have it. It's the only two colours we do in the Velvet Dust. Like I say, it only came out this year. Only a few months ago I launched it here, and I've only used it a handful of times. I used it for Halloween here, and I can't even remember when I think I launched it on its own with masks, actually, and I'm kind of discovering new ways of using it, and you're going to see you can even paint over the top of it as well.
$7.99 for that one. JX2896 is your item code. Back to James.
Excellent. So here is Bella, our lovely, I'm going to say Persian, but like I say, you can kind of see your own cat in it in different ways. Just going to pop that out the die, and you'll see how that kind of looks on the Velvet Dust that we got with the die cut. Now, when you've done this and you've used double-sided sheets, so you just got to be careful to remove it from the die. Although all of Sue's dies are non-stick, because we've actually used a double-sided sheet, there's still a little bit of tackiness there when you really apply a lot of pressure, but now it's out of there, it's completely tack-free, as it were. So let's pop that to one side and have a look at what we've got here. So I don't know how close you can get in there from above, but you'll see...
It's close up, Chris.
There we are. Oh, it's close up, Chris, I should know. So let me show you what I mean about the little mouth. I've popped the fish bone in there. You'll see... There we go. Look at that. So you've got the idea of the mouth there just opening up, so you can turn around and use that to our advantage in a minute to to do that. So first, I'm going to colour up Bella, just add a little bit of colour. Now, we've always got a really nice texture to her fur, but I'm going to use some of our chalk clouds that I've brought on, and I've brought on a black and a white, and you don't often see us with
That's what I was talking about. And
that's what you're thinking
said
of.
to me before, black and white we don't have very often.
And I've got a board. I've got a board for those, and they are once again, different, but they give great coverage.
Okay, well now this blows my mind because that doesn't look like just black and white, but it obviously depends on the colour of card you put it on.
It does, absolutely. So it just shows you these are actually the very first, although they're not chalk cloud, they are colour clouds. They are the first, if you like, sort of the OGs really from the chalk cloud range. So the white there on the left, you can see the coverage on black card and on red card, and likewise the black on red and white card. And you can see the coverage you can get. And you can paint with them, which I'm going to do now as well, and blend.
$11.99 for the two of those, and that's the last of the stock. So if you want to go for that one, grab it whilst we've got it, I'm being told. EM2878 is your item code. James says it's worth having, so pop it in your basket.
Yeah, grab those. So I'm just going to pop some of that onto my board. If I just move that across there, perfect. Just there on the little white area so you can see what we're doing. And I'm going to just add a little bit of the Princess Pink. So if you haven't seen these before, little pots of joy these are. They've got a foam donut on the bottom, full of the chalk ink inside, and they've got the felt top. And all you use is a smoothie or your applicator. Go inside the jar, just give it a few taps just to charge up your sponge or your applicator. And then you just pop it onto your worksheet, glass mat, whatever you're working with, and then I'm just going to use this area here as my watercolour palette. Now, you can blend with them as well.
Sorry, James, just say 10% of the midnight black and the white clouds, the fabulous Cosmic Shimmer Colour Cloud, has already gone, so getting busier for that. I will take you through the other sets that we have after the demo.
Excellent, thank you, Nigel. So I'm just going to add a little bit of water because they're all water-based, and I can then use that to mix it up and get the shade that I want. So nothing really complicated or difficult here. We're just going to use the details that Sue's put in there for us, and I'm just going to water down that black ever so slightly. There's so many techniques you can do with these, but I just thought it'd be fun to use these as a medium to go over the top of the velvet dust. And this was a bit of an experiment when I first done it to kind of see, will it work? And the answer is, I walk that down a little bit more, yes it will. And it goes right over the top, and you can add a load of detail to these. Now the nice thing is as this dries, it's just going to settle in. So I'm just going to add a little bit of shade around Bella here, just around her face, just add it a little bit more dimension to her. And I'm just going to water that down a little bit more. So you can actually water it down onto the die cuts as well. And you can use any colour you want. So I'm just going for this nice sort of bit of white and black, Persian, just a bit of shade. But we could go for any of the colours that we've got.
I think that's so lovely. I mean, I think, if you are making cards for charity or something like that, especially animal charities, like Cat Foundation or whatever, these would be perfect, James. Yeah, they do bring a smile. Even before you placed it on the card, they bring a smile.
They're real full of character, aren't they? Yeah. And you can just go over, just mop off the excess, and that just layers down one layer. If you want to go a bit more intense, you can then build it in and just add in, almost just really dabbing it in, just to add a little bit of shade around her belly and around the back of her face like that. So we'll go with that.
Apparently your cat there, Bella, looks a little bit like Daisy, who's been sent in. Look at this, James. This is rather fabulous. This is Poppy the Schnauzer and Daisy the British Shorthair from Sarah Brennan. I'm loving that. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got another cat as well for you.
I've just spotted one I recognise there that's coming up. That's mine.
That's your cat?
That's Jasper. Yeah, that's Jasper.
So your wife sent that in?
No, I think that was from last time. So somebody's found it on the system. So he's famous ones that he'd be sat down with my wife looking at that, thinking that's me on there.
Jasper looks really kind of like, why are you taking a picture of me?
He's a bit like that. He's in charge of the house.
But Mardy cats are great. I love a Mardy cat. Thank you. Do send your pictures in, your cats and your dogs. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Who's this? This is Bobby's dog. Oh, Bobby that's on the cameras. Not tonight, but she is sometimes. Super cute.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, my gosh, that's fabulous. We've got another one for you as well. This is from... This is Stag Crafty. This is Cody, our German Shepherd Husky Cross. He's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, back to the demo with our James.
Okay, excellent.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, this one had to come in first. Look at this, James. Who's this? Oh, this is Dan Director's dog. What's he called? Big Dudley. Big Dudley, love that. He's a big boy.
He doesn't look that impressed either, does he? So look, I've got a busy day. I haven't got time for the
Come on. Big Dudley, yeah, love that. Back to you, James.
Thanks. So I'm just going to add in a little bit of detail, just using a fine liner. And these details that I'm picking out here in the shading, they're all, it's not necessarily easy to see, but they are all in the detailed elements within the die, including the little nose that we can just colour in there as well. And of course, the eyes. So we can just add a little bit of character to Bella, just like that, and build that up. So when we've done that, I'm going to pop Bella to one side. Oh, no, I'm not, actually. Let's get the fish in. I'll just show you what I mean about this mouth that we had. So I'm just going to pop the little skeleton of the fishbone inside the mouth of Bella, just like so. So that's a great thing. You can glue those in position, and then they're all good and ready to go. So let's just pop Bella to one side. I'll come back to that in a minute, because I'm going to create a bit of a background for her. And I've actually just gone ahead and pre-cut out one of those fantastic noble dies from Sue that we've got there with that really nice background. And I've got Bella here, a bit of foam tape on, and I'm just going to mount her in position like so. And I've also got her little bowl here. I've just cut out some mirror card.
I love the fact you get all the accessories as well.
You can have great fun treating them in loads and loads of different ways. But I just thought, yeah, she's got to have a gold kitty bowl, I think.
Absolutely.
She kind of looks that sort of. I'm saying she. It could be a he, couldn't it? It could be whatever.
She looks a she to me.
She looks a she to me, yeah, as well. So we're going to give Bella a really nice big home now to live in, and create a really nice background. So I'm just going to clear up that little bit of wet. Now, obviously, once that's down like that, you could reuse that to create a background, absolutely. Just for speed, I'm just going to clear that away and bring in another piece of double-sided sheet to show you how I've created a bit of a different background for Bella here. So what I've actually done is I've put the double-sided sheet, I often do this in different ways, on a piece of coloured cardstock, because I'm going to use a different product now. And I'm also going to use a load of these fish bones, because I absolutely love these, and I thought I'm going to create a bit of a background with this. So I'm going to go ahead and just hang on to my background, my piece of non-stick that I just removed, just to help myself position these down around the outside. So I'm going to do this just by eye quite quickly. We've got loads of time, haven't we? So I'm just going to pop those around like that, and then I'm going to spin it around. I'm going to do the same on the other side. I think this just shows you what you can do with Sue's dies. We did something similar, if you look back last week and catch it on the HobbyMaker on the catch-up, on their YouTube channel, then you'll see what I've done using some of the sentiment dies, and actually using sentiments to create backgrounds. And I'm kind of doing something a little bit similar using this little tiny element die. Just like that there. Now, while I think of it, if I can, just do a quick shout out to the design team. I keep meaning to do this and I keep forgetting. Thank you to all of them for everything that they do, because they always do some amazing samples. But also, just to say that all of their samples, because we don't always get to see all of them, I will always put them on my social media pages after each show with a gallery page, and then they can go and have a look at that. So it's James Hembrow Crafts. So on any of the social medias, it's at James Hembrow Crafts, with S on the end, and you'll see within a couple of days I'll upload a gallery photos of all of the samples.
Lovely stuff.
With a quick shout out to them.
I will say.
Because it's so inspirational. It's nice to be able to go back and have a look at them and kind of think, what was that card that Jane... I'll put mine on there as well, and then you can kind of follow along and have a look at what I've done. So what I've done there is I've gone ahead, covered the tanned piece of card in some double-sided sheets, and I've popped the fish die cuts from the set on top. I'm just going to push those down using that little release sheet that comes with the double-sided sheets, like so. And then I'm actually going to have a play with some mineral mica, which is something, again, a little bit different. We don't often bring on. And I've got a set of 3 on today's show. I'm going to be using the Galileo Gold.
Yes, we've got Galileo Gold, we've got Cecilia Gold, and we've got Grand Perla.
We have, yeah. These are absolutely gorgeous. So what they are, they're mineral micas, because it's taking on the natural mineral colours. So you often hear us talk about, oh, this has got mineral in it, or it's a cosmic shimmer product with mineral paints or shimmer paints. And this here is the natural colours of the mineral micas. And there's 3 sets, and they are absolutely perfect for using your backgrounds for your pets. And also, as I did last time with that littlest hobo card, as I call it, if I just bring that one in, that's actually how I created the fur on the dog. I actually used mineral mica.
That's gorgeous. Just show you the 3 colours that we've got for you as well. We've got this one here, which is the Grand Perla. So that's your mineral mica Grand Perla. I love the texture with that. We've also got this one, which is your Cecilia Gold. Excuse me. And then finally, we've got the Giallo Gold as well for you as well. So those three, all $12.99. That's a great price.
Great, isn't it, for all of them? Yeah. There's so many different things you can do with them. So let's layer that over the top of this double-sided sheet that we've got here, and you'll see exactly the sort of effect that you're going to get with this. There we go. So now I've got my sticky sheet, and what's going to happen if I just bring the applicator sponge and take off that excess, I'm going to have this really interesting background, and the colour of the card, because it doesn't cover everything, it's sort of semi-translucent, that tan colour is still kind of coming through, and you just get this really interesting background, and then you've still got those fish die cuts around the outside, creating this fantastic kind of unique border. So we've created our own background then. Just look at that. It's great, isn't it? So it's not glitter in the sense it is mica, but different shards, different sizes of mica in its natural colour. And
really gives added interest, that, doesn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Sheila's in for that one. Well done, Sheila. You've got that in your basket.
Excellent. So let's get this all pulled together. So we've got a card base here. What I've also done is I've gone ahead and cut out one of the noble dies again. And what I actually did is I'm going to cover this over in a minute. So that's where that centrepiece comes from. Don't waste your middle of your cards. I always keep meaning to say that. We often forget when we put the cards together. So I thought I would just throw that in as a tip. If you're maybe new, don't waste the innards of your cards. If you're going to mat and layer over the top.
Now, just whilst that's going down there, just to remind you, you can see at the bottom of your screen coming up tonight, we've got more shows for you. We're live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. We're going to go Halloween-y at 7 o'clock tonight because Leona is here from Glitzcraft. Yes, she's flying in on a broomstick. Just kidding, she's in the studio now. For Halloween, which is very exciting. We have got all brand new on that show. It is wonderful. We have got villages and black cats and cauldrons and spooky things galore. We've even got Leona's pumpkins, which is brilliant. So that's all coming up at 7 o'clock tonight.
Excellent. Thank you, Nigel. Busy evening show again, isn't it?
It's great shows tonight, I will say. Enjoying each and every one of them.
And it's great having new people to the family like Phil, isn't it, again to the channel.
I know, lovely. Lovely to see you. Yeah. Lovely old Phil.
Right, so let's take the background off of there, pop Bella in the middle like so, and then we're nearly there. I'm just going to add a sentiment in the top right-hand corner, and what I've done is I've just gone ahead and keeping with that fishbone theme, I have got a little sneaky stamp here. Now, if any of you were lucky, and this just goes to show how things do sell out, especially if you're a basket dweller, they have disappeared before we managed to get live today. But you could turn around and use one of the die-cut stamps, and just something I like to do. It's a quick way of putting a nice banner across the corner, finishes it off really nice with a stamp set or one of the die cuts. And there we've got Bella in a little house.
That is a great card. It really is.
Very simple, really quick.
James, thank you very much for that. Do you want to get yourself ready for another fabulous demo, sir? I'm going to take you through some items that we've seen there as well. Let's go for our clouds, our fabulous chalk clouds. We've got two fabulous sections for colours for you, or two fabulous selections for you. This is set A to begin with. In there you are going to get sweet violet. You will also get your gentle lavender, and you can see that's how it looks on dark card. That's how it's going to look on the lighter card. And then you've got toasted rose as well. The great thing about these, I don't know if this one is open. Oh no, it's got the things on the top. But basically that everything is contained inside. Oh, thank you, you're a star, sir, thank you. Everything is contained inside, so you literally, that's never going to tip out, which I love. Literally just press that down, and that's where the colour's going to come out of. Just phenomenal. So all three of those, thank you, James.
Thank you.
For $18.99, if you would like to go for that one. So your three colours on that again, just to remind you, your toasted rose, your gentle lavender, and then finally your sweet violet. Now the other set we've got for you is set B. If you'd like to go for this one, you are going to get in here. We've got terracotta. That's the first colour that you will get. So there's your dark card. There's your light card. The difference in that one is extreme, isn't it? Then you've got your vanilla twists. Again, dark card and light card. That I love. I mean, I think that, if you were thinking about, I mean, obviously with Leona's fabulous Halloween stuff coming up at 7 o'clock, that would be fabulous on that as well. You can use this in a lot of different mediums.
Yeah, you can do. And the nice thing is, because it's not a dye base, it sits on the surface, so you get great coverage.
And then you've got Princess Pink as well, which is my nickname for Ellie, our producer, which is a lie. She's never in pink. LI2801 is your item code. Well, James, look, you've popped up at the bottom of the screen again.
Again, I'm holding something different
with your I Want It All bundle. I love that. Right, if you do want it all, then there's James with that bundle, details down there. But we do have everything individually as well. So, excuse me, let's go through these for you. Let's start with this one, which is, look, this is Bella, our fabulous cat, to begin with. So there's Bella. That's the one that James just used in his demo. If you do want to go for Bella, she's got the flower, and you can see that you've also got the fishbone in there, the bowl, the little hearts, the envelopes. It is all in there. $9.99, but we're going to drop that down. $8.99 is your price on that one if you want to make cards that look as beautiful as that one there. So that's VM2873, your item code on that. Right, let's bring on the pooches. Here's Max, the German Shepherd. We love Max. We are very much in love with Max. He's got his neckerchief. He's got his little hearts on there as well. There's lots of stuff going on with our Max. You can mix and match him with your other dogs if need be, but look, on his own, he makes a Porsum card, doesn't he? Absolutely love that. Look at that as well. That looks like a still from an old Western movie or something, doesn't it? This is rather cool as well, again, giving it that littlest hobo vibe. I love it with the neckerchief, but he went into the shop and said, do you only do it in one colour? No, we do it in blue as well. So there you go. If you want to go for that one, $12.99 is your price for your pet pals there. That is Max, our fabulous German Shepherd. Next up for you, we have got, let's have a look. We have got this one. This is our Bailey. Bailey is our Labrador, super cute with the paw raised up, which I just think is adorable. Again, you can see you've got the bone there, you've got the collar, you've got the little hexagons, you've got the hearts there as well. $10.99 is the price of this. That's a great card.
Really different, isn't it, doing that as an aperture?
I love that. And also, talking of apertures, look here. Shaker card. Shaker. Love that. And then you can see, again, using it as a real focal point on the card there. Oh, now that's interesting. That's really nice. That shows, that's been done, I would imagine, with the colour clouds again.
It has, yeah. We've got the black colour cloud there, watered down. Clouds. Yeah.
That looks fabulous.
There's another one, yeah.
And then you can see more of the fabulous, what's his name, Bailey. Bailey?
Yeah, Bailey.
Yeah, Bailey for you there. Our lovely Labrador. Right, next up for you. Let's go for this one. We will have, this is your Coco that we have for you there. So there's Coco, the fabulous little French bulldog, really super cute. And again, the cards for this. You can see there's the French bulldog, having a little party, and then with his little hat on. And then you can see maybe just going for more of a lighter colour. Or if you want to go for a riot of colour, how cool does that look? And also, you know, you don't need to wait for an occasion for this. Just send a little just because card because everybody's going to love these whenever you send them. So that's Coco that we've got there, your little French bulldog. And then finally for you, last but by no means least, we have got our Dalmatian. And Dalmatians, well, of course, they have the best name ever, Dottie. So there's Dottie, our Dalmatian. So you can see, again, we are down to single figures for this one. You've got your bone there. You've also got your little hat there as well and the little parcel. Remember, the mouths on these are all cut so that you can pop things in the mouth. So she could be delivering, you know, the male could be having a bone in the mouth or whatever you fancy for you there. That's rather cool, isn't it? Look, mixing and matching. Oh, I like that, the glittery jacket.
I love the glittery jacket. It's great, isn't it?
And I like this one as well. Look at that.
That's really nice. I think by Sheila, I think that one.
That's a fabulous one, isn't it? Look at that. I love it as well. I mean, the great thing about having the jumper die, the little outfit dies, you can mix and match it to whatever else you have on the card.
Absolutely.
You can coordinate your fashion accordingly. Brilliant. $8.99 is your price on that one. FQ2808 is your item code there for you. So all of them available individually, but if you want to go for it as a bundle, remember in the bundle you are also going to get, you've got the square die, you are also going to get the little sentiments there as well. You can get them individually as well. If you want the sentiments individually, you've got to have a Porsum Day, which is that one there. And you do get the mat to go with it. Obviously, that looks fabulous on any card. There you go. Single figures for you on that one now, £4.50. Again, if you're doing a little hamper for a crafty friend over the year, pop that into the basket. If they make any animal cards, that's going to be perfect on there. You've also got on there as well, or you've also got separate if you want to go for it, Paws and Kisses. So there's your Paws and Kisses that we have for you. And again, let me find a card with that on. There you go. Paws and Kisses. Love that. So you can see it just works perfectly. That one under a £5. $3.99 is your price on that one. XE2837 is your item code on that one. And then also for you as well, don't forget we've got these. These are our Noble dies from Sue Wilson. You are going to get 9 dies here. This is the stained glass squares that we have for you. It should have been $19.99, but it's not. We're going to get that price down to $17.99. If everybody checks out now, 40% of the stock has gone. Jennifer, Michelle, and Crafter, you are all in, plus Julie in Hampshire, you are there as well. If you do want, not the pets, but the other bits, then we have that as a smaller bundle as well for you. So if you want to go for that, you can get the squares. You will also get the 2 sentiments as well. Those together, if you want those, $29.48 is price on that one, but we'll get that price down again. That's going to go down to $24.99. So FJ2882 is your item code. If you just want the dogs, what, without the cat?
And the cat?
And the cat, surely, as well.
Dogs and cats.
The animals, yeah, and the cat. You can't forget about
the
hello,
cat.
yes, hello. The animals, yes. If you want the dogs and the cat, all of the animals, basically, you can get all of those together for $47.99 down from $55.95. And that should be on a 2-way split pay. It shouldn't be because it's under 50 quid, but it is for some reason. So that's going to be, what, £23.99 or something like that? Something like that. $23.99. There you go. TK2847 is your item code on that one. But get it all together. That's the best way. So if you do want to go for it all together, $55.90. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Let's get that down. Let's get that off. So if you want to go for everything together, you are going to get the dogs, you get the cats, you get the squares, and you get the 2 sentiments. All 57 dies for $67.99 and 3 interest-free split pays. So that breaks it down to $22.66. WF2876 is your item code on that one, and that's on split pay. Right, back to James while I go and have a drink. Bye.
Excellent. Okay, so we are going to have a play with Bailey here. So we've got our Bailey set here, and we're going to put together a really nice little card using some similar products that you've seen me use already in a slightly different way to show you what you can do. So we're going to have a play with the velvet dust to create that really nice velvety background that we've got on Bailey there, and also that coloured background. We're going to be using our chalk clouds in a slightly different way again. So I'm going to break this down for you once again, and I'll show you how we can play with that. So it all starts, surprise, surprise, with some sticky sheets. Because we've got our velvet dust to play with. And I've got here a piece of black card this time, and we're actually going to put the white velvet dust on black card. Because Nigel was saying earlier on about this and about how it looks different. So this is a great opportunity to show you and explain and demonstrate how that looks really, really different. So I'm just going to go ahead and pop that into my tray there and just spread that velvet dust over the top. And it is so smooth, you can actually get a better effect, or sometimes better coverage, actually just using your fingers and your hands, because it is very, very, very fine with this. So you get a nice coverage over the top of the cardstock, and then you can just tap off or scrape off the excess. So you get this really nice, sort of almost silvery looking effect. You've got that black coming through, but with the white velvet dust on there as well. It looks absolutely stunning. So we're going to die cut Bailey from that to give us that black Labrador look with that sort of velvety look to their fur that they've got. So let's grab Bailey. Yep.
If you do want to watch on the, if you're watching on the app, if you want to shop on the app, if you do want to download the app, if you haven't got it already, look, QR codes galore for you. That one over there is going to be for your iPhone. That one over there is for your Android. So, like, literally, if you scan that, it will take you directly to the HobbyMaker app, and you can download it for free, so you can watch and shop whenever you like.
And it's a great app as well, isn't it? I often use that to see what times I'm on when I'm coming up. It's
do
really
that
useful.
as well.
Very, very convenient.
I look to see what I'm doing for the day.
Yeah, yeah.
Because quite often I don't know.
Snap. Right, let's run Bailey through there. Cut that out. You just got to remember to turn the volume down if you are at work, because the first thing you get is all of us blasting out talking, don't you? As soon as
there you go.
Yeah. Right, there we go. So we can take that off of there like so. And I'm going to peel Bailey out of the die set and grab my tool. And then we have got our Lovely Bailey there, all done out in the velvet dust on the black cards. You can see a really different to the white one that we did earlier on, just using that background with a black. And I'm going to go in and use a similar technique that I did before, a little bit of water with the black, but I'm just going to make it a little bit darker this time because we want a black Labrador, and I'm going to go in there and add a little bit of detail to Bailey and just build this up and go straight over the top.
Now, you know that James is the king of the double-sided sticky sheets. He loves them. So if you would like to, well, get some too, so you can bring out your inner James, then we've got a pack of 5 for you for $5.75. You would not be without them, would you? I
wouldn't. I generally use them sort of every other show, if not every show. There's so many different uses for them with all the great Cosmic Shimmer products. There really are. But and they're translucent. They're heat kind of resistant, so you can use those with embossing powders as well, which is quite useful. We don't often talk about that. So, yeah, they are really good. Really good.
Details for those are on the screen now. EI2869. Janet in Lincolnshire, you are going for yours. In fact, you're going for 2 sets, so don't blame you. Take advantage of that Cat P&P of £4.95, no matter where you live in the UK. And don't forget, as James has pointed to at the bottom of the screen, if you want to go for our big Want It All bundle, I love that.
I'll be popping up holding all sorts of things now.
No, but it's great. Well, it's a bit like the animals' mouths, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like your hands, you can put whatever you like.
Put whatever you want in there, yeah.
Exactly. How good is that? Janice in Cornwall, you are going for our fabulous Pet Pals bundle. Well done to you.
Well done. Yeah, I love it. It is great for, I mean, it's one of these all occasions. You can use them for birthdays, all year round. Everyone loves their pets, and either you're going to see your own pet or somebody else's pet or a family pet in there. So I've just added a little bit of detail over the top of that colour cloud, just to darken it down, using the black again, the chalk cloud, and it just works so well over the top of the velvet dust. And the nice thing is you still get that texture, and you still get that sort of shimmery look and that sort of almost silvery look to the fur. And you can go over the top, add water to this, blend it together, and when it dries, you'll see it will just settle off ever so slightly, just like any sort of chalk finish would. And I'll show you that in just a few minutes with one I've done previously that's dried off. But I'm going to go back in there now and just add a little bit of detail to Bailey and bring out the character, because without the eyes, they are nothing. So we're just going to pop in his lovely big saucer eyes here. And I think this is where you can get loads and loads of character as well. And all I'm doing is just following. So all of this is embossed. I know it's not necessarily easy to see always, but all of the detail here is embossed. I'm not having to sort of work out where to put the eyes or the nose. If you're kind of worried about getting them one high, one low, anything like that, it's dead easy because I'm literally just following the embossed details. And then I can also go in there with a little bit of a white gel pen just to add a little bit of shimmer to the eyes like that, really bring Bailey to life. A little bit of gloss on his little wet nose, just like so. So it's just dead easy to add loads of character to these little fellas and bring them to life. And you can go ahead and use the gel pen to work up more and more detail with Bailey. So I'm just going to mop up that excess and pop him to one side. And I'm going to show you how we can create a nice background for him to go on as well. So I'm going to use the chalk clouds now to actually use them as blending as well as painting. And I'm going to use the Princess Pink. And just to show you, using, and I often do this a lot with these, I use a pastel-coloured cardstock. This is something I do quite a lot. It's a good tip. If you've got lots of pastel-coloured cardstock and you want to make it darker, another way you can use these chalk clouds is to actually go over the top, and you can make it really, really strong like that.
Now, that Princess Pink is in Bundle B. If you do want to go for that one, you are also getting 2 other fabulous colours in there. Sorry, my voice is going, isn't it? So you've got 2 other... I've sounded very Butch tonight, which is a surprise for me. So we have got 2 other colours in there as well. The other ones that you will get in there, you will also get the Toasted Rose, and then also the... Oh, I've mixed my piles up. Vanilla Twist and then Terracotta. Right, let's put my piles back together. Back to you, James.
Excellent. So I've just put a fade in there with the Princess Pink. I'm also going to use that lovely Toasted Rose. I love the name of that. I'm just going to use that as well, just so you can see how that looks on the pastel card, because they are ever so slightly different. So this is the Toasted Rose.
And that's in Bundle A, alongside a Gentle Lavender and Sweet Violet.
There we go. And you can see how you get a lovely fade on this. Using the pastel-coloured pink cardstock, sort of blush pink, it just blends into it so easy. And it's just like a sneaky little tip. If you're not sure about your blending, use just the one colour, use coloured cardstock. You don't actually have to blend two colours together because you're just blending it out to nothing on the coloured cardstock. You get a lovely fade like that. And all I've done is I've gone ahead, done that over a piece of card, just like that, and then cut out one of those fantastic Noble dies from Sue. So I've gone ahead, done that fade, cut that out from the Toasted Rose in this instance, and that gives me that lovely little background that I've got there. So let's mount that up onto some black card with some of our Cosmic Shimmer Glue, just to create a little bit of a background.
Now, if everybody checks out right now, Karen in Nottinghamshire, Janice in Cornwall and more, I am looking at you all, then 10% of our remaining stock of the Pet Pals bundle will already be gone. It is making its last appearance tonight here at HobbyMaker. When it is gone, it is gone.
Right, there we go. So we've got our Noble die there with the chalk cloud fade on there, going from the pastel-coloured card to that lovely Toasted Rose. And I'm going to bring back in our fantastic little Bailey character that we had there earlier. I've just gone ahead and popped in the little envelopes that are completely separate. So you can pop them in a mouse, even pop them in his paw like that. They fit in absolutely perfectly. Let's pop them down there, like so.
So could you mix and match the accessories and different
you can.
dogs?
If you go for the whole lot, which you're going to want to, you can take the dog toys, you can take the hat, you could take, and in any of the bits and pieces, you could even put in with a cat toy if you want.
That's a great way to say it. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
That would freak the cat out.
That'd be great, wouldn't it?
That cat would be a little bit peeved, I feel.
This is one of those have a pawsome day sentiments. So these are those two dies, as Nigel was saying, with that shadow background. So it gives you the ability. I've just coloured that with some of the chalk cloud, and that's, let me just check the colour that I've got on there because it is a striking colour. That's the Sweet Violet. So it's just white cardstock coloured with the Sweet Violet background. So I'm just going to pop that in behind Bailey's ear and poking out around there, and that creates a really nice little tiny topper. Now, we're not going to stop there because we want to create a nice bigger background. If you remember, if I bring in the original card, we got this really different novel background there. So I'm going to create that for you really quickly and show you how I have done that. And surprise, surprise, it all starts with a double-sided sheet and a piece of cardstock like that. So what I'm going to do is really...
signature found.
I know. I don't know how it happened, but I just kind of... Everything I do, I thought... I never really noticed it before, but until somebody pointed it out to me.
Well, it's good when you've something you love.
Different ways of using it.
Exactly.
It's great. So all I'm going to do with this background, really quick, really effective. Anyone can do this. It doesn't matter what shape applicator you have. But with something like this, you can turn around and just create this really dotty background. I did this the first time with the Dalmatian, and I just thought this would be a really, really fun background for absolutely any of our pets. And you just put some random dots on your cardstock like that. Use some coloured cardstock as well, because it gives you a really nice base to work with. And then pick out 2, 3 or 4 colours. So I've got the Princess Pink here, I've got that fantastic Sweet Violet, which is just so striking, and also our Gentle Lavender. And the thing with these chalk clouds that you can see here, they just give so much coverage instantly. It's not like a dye-based, it's sitting on the surface. It is like a chalky paint finish to it. So it's going to go over the top of dark card, black card, and it's going to give you that perfect coverage, which is why you can do this so well. And it's creating that shape of the applicator that you're using. So let's finish off a few more blobs like that, and then I'll show you where I'm going with it.
That looks great, doesn't it? Now, obviously, the details on your screen at the moment are for the complete collection. Now, I am going to say you could get the animals on their own, but then you wouldn't get the sentiments and you wouldn't get the squares. But our split pay on the big collection is a 3-way split pay. I don't know why it is, it just is. Which means your split pay for that is actually more affordable than your split pay for the animals on their own. So it does make sense if you can go for everything. So basically you're going to get everything here for just one price of, what, $22.66. That is brilliant. It really, really is. How much are the animals on their own? What do we say they were, Ellie? The $47.99 for the collection, but it's $23.99 for the split pay. But how much for the actual individual animals? So everyone wants to buy Bailey on his own or Belly on their own. Coco's $8.99, Bailey's $10.99. So Okay, so Bailey and Max are $12.99, right? That's the cost of your split pay right there for all five, for the entire collection, including all 5 of the animals, plus of course your squares and the sentiments as well. So it's that's gorgeous, that tag. So it's well worth going for if you can go. That tag is stunning.
It's great, isn't it? There's so much character in his face. He really is. He doesn't want to be here, does he? He looks like a little grey. He can be smiley or grumpy. I love it.
Right, you've got your fabulous background?
I have, yes, I've got the fabulous background. A double-sided sheet. What you want to do is let this dry, because it's chalk, it's sitting on the surface. So obviously sticking something sticky to something that's wet isn't going to be great. So just give it a couple of minutes to dry with the chalk clouds, because it is a little bit different. Go over the top with your double-sided sheet, and then what I'm going to do is show you one that I've done previously, just because I know that that will peel off, because it will still be a little bit damp. And I've got one here, and I will peel that away, and you're going to get something that looks a little bit like that.
Wow.
Now, I've gone ahead and I had a little bit of a play with some stamps, which we had, but we haven't, and that's why you should never basket dwell, because I know there's loads of people that
exactly things sell out very quickly.
And I'm going to then use the velvet dust, the white one again, so just use the white one right the way through this card, because it's going to create, we already know it's translucent, but it's just going to give a really different look and kind of blend everything together really nicely for you. And you'll see how that's going to look when I take that out. Brush off the excess, and you're just going to get this really nice muted background. I'm just going to work a little bit of that in there with my fingers as well, because it is very smooth. It's not like glitter at all. It's completely different. There we go, and brush off that excess. And you can still see that we've got that fabulous pattern there, but we've now got that really nice glistening background to it. It adds a bit of texture to it as well.
So that's the velvet dust that we put on there?
That's the velvet dust, the white velvet dust.
Just to show you again, with the velvet dust, we've got the midnight black and the chalk white, but they're both different depending on whether you use them on black card or white card. So you can see with the chalk white there, that's it on the dark card, that's it on the white card, completely different. And the same for the velvet dust in the midnight black as well. So even though you're getting 2 pots, you're kind of getting 4 different looks depending on what card you apply it to. Back to the lovely James.
Excellent, thank you very much. So just to remind you, we started with just a normal piece of lilac card like that, and then we've turned it into something like that using our velvet dusts and those lovely chalk clouds. So completely different. Just shows you how you can really quickly create your own background just using a few tools. So I'm just going to stick this down onto a small square card.
Now, don't forget, if you want extra glue and things like that, do check out the Creative Expressions brand shop on the website. Oh, Chris, what's that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go.
Well done, Chris.
There you go. If I tried that tonight, there'd be no hope. But there you go, yes. HobbyMaker.com. Do go and check it out. You can check out the entire brand shop and maximise your potential with the P&P.
Right, let's bring Bailey back in with that topper that we've done right at the top of the demo. Mount him in the middle. You can kind of see, this is a great thing. This is why I love Cosmic Shimmer. You've got all those colours all coming together because we've used the same product right the way through, and it all just blends together absolutely perfectly there with Bailey as a star.
How good does that look? It just is fabulous, isn't it? Right, let's remind you before we disappear of the entire bundle. James, come on over, young man. Let's remind you, all designed by the fabulous Sue Wilson, we have got your Pet Pals. This is such a lovely collection. If you are somebody, and I think crafting and pets go hand in hand.
They do.
So if you are somebody that has a pet, or you like to make cards with animals on, or cards for charities, then this is definitely one to go for. Yeah. Let's go through the animals that you are going to get. You have got 4 dogs and 1 cat. Let's start with our Dalmatian, who is Dotty. All of them come with a mouth that you can insert things into.
Yes.
And then also they all come with accessories.
They do, yeah, and they're all interchangeable, so you can use them however you want.
I just think, I mean, look at that. I love that card there with the fabulous silvery jacket.
That's great, isn't it?
It's just wonderful.
It's really, really nice.
And then the one that you've got here, you are mixing and matching there, Dotty, with our fabulous French bulldog friend, who is Coco. Now, Coco is the next one we'll have a look at. So you can see there is Coco. You can see you've got the birthday cake there, or whatever cake it may be, whatever the celebration. Little bows, little hearts, little bow tie. You've got the party balloon there, party streamer, the little party hat as well. Coco's having a
He's having a party. He is. And then I say you can use that streamer and the hat across all the dogs and cats as well.
Let's bring in our cat for you now. Here comes Bella. Bella, the fabulous cat. Bella definitely has a little bit of catitude, does she not? Because look at the tail on that. Absolutely fabulous. You've got the bowl there, the little fish bone. You've also got the rose. You've got like a little, what's that one there?
That's a little rose again. You can even mat and layer if you want to. Yeah,
oh, no, that would be lovely around the neck or
it would.
something.
Yeah.
That would be very super sweet. I think she'd suit that with Bella. And then you've also got the little hearts on there. And then, of course, the lids of the envelopes. That could be like add the hearts to that. Super cute. I mean, this again, I think if you're a cat owner or you just like pretty cats, this is perfect.
It is absolutely perfect.
Look, perfect. There you go. Right, next up for you, we have got our German Shepherd. This is Max. Look at Max. Max has got a bit of, bit of a dude attitude, isn't he?
He is. I love all the extras that come with it, with the neckerchief as well. He's brilliant.
And you can see that you've got the neckerchief. You have the little envelope on there as well. Let's have a look. What's he wearing? There, he's got his neckerchief on. That does look like it's from a Western.
It does, doesn't it? He does look like he's marching into town.
He's like out on the savannah or something. Then we've got Bailey, your Labrador. If you want to go for Bailey the Labrador, I love the way Bailey is holding up his paw. Not Bailey. Sorry.
It's great, isn't it? He could be on top of one of maybe the birthday presents or the cake that we saw from the other set. I mean, again, so many different things you can use in different ways.
I love that card.
I do. I love the colour.
Just looks great, doesn't it? And then who have I missed out? So we've had Dottie. I've not had Dottie, have I?
We did Dottie first, yeah.
Hang on, so Dottie,
Coco, German Shepherd.
Bella, Matt. I have done them all. Hurrah.
Yeah. And the sentiments.
Yeah, we've got these and we've got the squares as well. So you get your sentiments, you've got have a pawsome day, and then also paws and kisses for you there. So you've got those two. Not only do you get the words, you've got the mat to put them on.
Yes, absolutely, which, as you saw, is really useful.
Absolutely. Then you've got these. This is your Noble Collection, your stained glass squares. You've got 9 dies there. Again, if you want to work dimension on your card, matting and layering, frames, whatever it may be, these are going to be so versatile.
Yep, they are. They're kind of one of those essential go-to dies that all the Noble dies are from Sue's collection, and this one's no different.
And they work with all of the animals, which I love. James, can I say thank you very much? When are you back?
Thank you. I'm not back until middle of October. I'm disappearing for a few days off as well.
Oh, lovely. You're off anywhere nice?
Off to Germany again.
Oh, how lovely.
So,
are you doing roller coasters?
I am. I'm off there for Halloween special.
He's a roller coaster fiend. I love it. Well, talking of Halloween specials, can I just say we've got Leona from Glitzcraft coming up after the break. Yes. Oh, it's looking witchy and wonderful. James, we will see you soon.
Yeah, absolutely. Middle of October.
And have a nice time with your roller coasters and stuff. I'll see you after the break. Take care. Bye-bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
And already in 30 minutes, 65% of the entire stock has gone. And over 80% of the stock we had for today and tomorrow has gone in 1 hour. 85% of the stock has gone. 90% of the stock of this has gone. Gone! Sold out. Congratulations, everybody who's got the stamp and spin tool. It has gone.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Good evening, how are you doing? How do you fancy something scarily and craftily good where you are in the right place, my friends? My name is Nigel. I know I sound like a witch tonight, do excuse the throat. Honestly, I don't know, my voice is disappearing, but it doesn't matter because look, we are talking Halloween. And look who's here from Glitzcraft, it's the fabulous Leona.
It is. Yes,
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I won't kiss you only because I smell of the throat.
Sorry, you
I'm currently sucking.
kissed me earlier anyway, so.
I
Also, just meant to say as well, we didn't realise that we were kind of doing the animal print thing going on. I just happened to grab it out the wardrobe
How
today.
scary coincidental is that?
Yeah.
Can we just talk about, quite frankly, some of the best Halloween decorations I have seen? These are absolutely fabulous. Look at these. You could create your own Halloween village. Imagine for, you know, trick-and-treating, or you're having your own little Halloween party, or you want to do spooky little houses for the kids. These are absolutely incredible. I honestly don't know how you've done this, but they look fabulous. We're all a bit Beetlejuice crazy at the moment.
I know, well, I just think it would be an amazing display to have on your window ledge, or, you know, for your trick-or-treaters, get some fairy lights and things going around it. I mean, I've got some candles in it, which obviously, because of the bright lights in the studio, you're not really seeing much of. But you could get some more fairy lights and things in it. You know, get some strobe ones if you've not got anybody that's
How
affected.
Scooby-Doo is that tree? It really is. I just love it. All that you saw there, all of the kind of like the houses and the trees and the fences with the skulls on them and all of that, that's all part of our first bundle, which is this one, our Halloween Street Scene Bundle. So basically, if we pan along and you'll see all the things that you are going to get in here. So literally, tell us, Leonie, we are literally getting all the things that we see there.
So there is 4 sets. Now, you can see it there. Now, that's in my little photo box in my office, and it's all really squeezed in there. But you've got 4 houses. There's various trees. There's skeletons. There's, not skeletons. There's gravestones. There's pumpkins. There's haunted fences. There's skull fences. You can obviously lay it out a bit more like what we've got here in the studio today and have it much, much more spread out. So all the bits come so simple to build. There's not even any instructions included because you do not need them. It is so simple. Each one will come individually packed. So you're not going to get like 45 pieces and think, how on earth am I going to put this together? So
what
each
price?
one
We've
comes.
dropped the price.
Yes, each one.
We've taken a fifth off the price, 20% off the price, taking it down to $39.99 for all of that. I mean, if you're out and about the shops at the minute, you will see, I mean, there's lots of stuff for Halloween out there.
Yeah.
Yes, you can buy that if you want, but I'll be honest, it's kind of like 10 a penny, isn't it? It's like everybody seems to have the same. But here, this is completely individual. You've now got, I mean, how many houses do we say in there?
There's 4 different houses of different sizes and different shapes.
Tenner a house.
So, yeah, and you've got, like, fences, gravestones, pumpkins, fences, you know, all that kind of thing there is all included as well. So each set is completely different from the next set. So you can buy them individually. So if you don't want the whole set, you just fell in love with maybe one house, then you can do that. So they all come individual. Let me grab them, because even I don't remember which sets come with which.
So they're all kind of like flat pack.
So they all come flat pack like this. And you've got a picture on the front that shows you what you get in each set. So this is set 1.
So if you want to go for this one, we'll give you the details for this on its own as well. So $19.99 should be the price. But today, come on, let's descend the cauldron of joy. Let's bring it down to $16.99 if you want to go for that one. In there, you are going to get the Scooby-Doo tree. It's not Scooby-Doo. That's what it reminds me of. It's just fabulous.
So you've got, in this one, you've got your 2 trees, you've got your house, you've got various bits and pieces of pumpkins. Now, the pumpkin is meant to be layered together so that it can stand up. That is completely up to you. If you want to put your own stand on it and use the pumpkins individually, then you've got the option to do that. It's completely up to you. So you've got, I think, 3 pumpkins, which we've stacked together, again, like I said, to make it stand. But if you want to use them individually and decorate bits and pieces with it, then that is fine.
I just love the detail with this as well. I mean, the fact that it could have just been a gnarled old tree, but no, you've turned it into a tree with a face and hands. You know, you've got the fence there at the front. It could just be like the metal railings, but no, you've got the skulls impaled on the top of it as well. Everything has been thought about to make this a really ghoulish delight, which I think is wonderful. $16.99 is your price on that one. NL3684 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the scarily good deals on the website. Chris, in your best Halloween-y voice. This is giving him a moment to think. Let's remind people of that website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk. No, it's .com.
That's the one. Thank you. HobbyMaker.com. It was good. We got more of him there. HobbyMaker.com. So that was set 1. Let's look at set 2 for you now. Do you have the
set 2.
Oh, you've got it already.
Right here beside me.
I didn't even see you get that out. That is weird.
Put my invisibility cloak on there.
There's a bit of black magic going on there. So this is set 2. Again, we're going to match the price, $16.99. So
set
what do we get here?
Again, you've got your 2 different trees. 2 different trees. You've got a different style of fence. You've got pumpkins. You've got grave markers, gravestones, whatever you want to call them. And then the trees all come with a little base as well, a little stand, so that you can kind of insert that, and it's like a cross piece, and that will make it stand up.
The detail on the skulls. Look, I mean, even down to like the little sort of, you know, I mean, obviously you've painted these and drawn stuff on.
To be fair, I haven't painted any of these. The design team have done an amazing job on them, as they always do. But they all, I know that they all love Halloween. They absolutely adore it.
So obviously with the, it's MDF that we're talking about here.
Yes.
So what can you actually put onto it then? So if you want to decorate it.
Pretty much anything. MDF is one of those things that you can pretty much colour with anything. So acrylic paint is ideal because it goes on nice and easily and it dries quickly and it's cheap. Oh, we've had a collapse. Oh. We've had a collapse. They've all gone.
I think there's a poltergeist in the studio.
They've all fell over.
My way. So, let's bring on set 3 for you. We'll have to see pictures for a moment so we can build the set again.
Set 3 is here.
This is set 3.
So set 3, again, you've got, this one's like a really tall house. So you've got the big tall house, and then you've got the fence with that one. You've got the pumpkins, and again, you've got a couple of little gravestones to go with that one as well.
So that's $16.99.
That's your double-storey one.
The bit that I love about that is the bit on the front of the house with the little ghost. Well, it's quite a big ghost, isn't it? But it's those little extra details.
Yeah, and the ghost part you can put wherever you want to. So it doesn't have to be where it is. It can be, you know, you can position it wherever you want to.
So that's set 3, if you would like to go for that one. LI3614, that's giving me Tim Burton vibes, very kind of like Nightmare Before Christmas and things like that. What's his name? Jack Skellington and all of that, isn't it? It's giving me that kind of vibe. It's nothing to do with that, just to say, in case their lawyers are watching.
Yes, it wasn't designed on that.
This is set 4.
And then set 4, so this one you've got a kind of offset, topsy-turvy kind of house on this one. And again, you've got your fence, you've got your pumpkins, you've got your little gravestones, all that goes with that as well.
UD3696 is your item code on that one. Look at the little pumpkin as well. So good, little faces and everything. All of those together, $14.99. But if you want house 1, house 2, house 3 and house 4 for a Halloweeny village, a Halloweeny town, then it's $39.99. So basically one of the houses is for free. So there you go, house 1, house 2, house 3 and house 4. I don't know if I did them in the right order, but it doesn't matter. You're getting them all. If everybody checks that now, 10% of our stock will be gone. Amy in North Yorkshire, you're in. Bob and Jacqueline, you are in as well. So that is your first bundle that we've got for you. Let's have a look over here. Do you fancy some little monsters? Have you got little monsters in your house that want to go trick-or-treating? This is what they need to go for. Thanking you. This is fab.
Bring that over.
I love this.
So all these pieces come individual. So you've got your double layer frame. It's all engraved on the back, so you can see all those words that's on there. That's all engraved. Now, believe me, that takes a long time for it to do.
What, so all of the, like, the
all of the words
and
and everything are
all of that
all
is there?
engraved, yes. So as long as you paint it with a reasonably light coloured paint. Now, I don't mean that you've got to stick to white and cream and, you know, you can go greys and things as well. Just don't go super, super heavy with the coat of paint on it. And then that way you can still see all the words on it. Now, if you want, you can even go over the top of all the words with like a fine Sharpie, a fine marker, anything like that, and you can draw it in. It's all engraved, which means your pen will naturally follow the direction and the things of the letters. So it's not like you've got to stay and you've got to, you know, be really careful with it. It's quite easy. And then you've got all your little monsters. The googly eyes are not included. That was just one of the...
It's an excuse to go and buy something.
Yeah, Becky that's added the googly eyes to this, and the little bits of pipe cleaner and things around it is all been added. But you can obviously keep it simple. You can go as crazy and as spooky as you want to make it. So all the words are engraved. You've got the edge around the frame as a separate piece. So, and then this, it comes, let me find the packaging.
And you've seen your treat of a price, and that's no trick. So, $14.99 is your price on this one.
Let me get it the right way up. Comes like this. So you've got your picture on the front, again, to show you the image of what, how it is. You can add as much detail and things to it as you want to. You can see there, you've got all the detail on there with all the words, and then it says down the bottom just here how to assemble. The frame section and the middle section all pop apart, and then that's where all your monsters are stored, so that they're not rattling around in there, getting broken in the post and all that. So
if you want to go for that one, $14.99 is your price. I do think if you have got younger members of the family that are into trick-or-treating,
yeah, but I mean,
like that.
this is one that you could keep out all year round.
Yes.
Because even though it's got
fun.
your monsters on it, it's not really Halloween. So
monsters aren't just for Halloween.
Your little monsters. It's, you know,
They
plaque
are
for your
all
little monsters.
LZ3679, Little Zombies 3679 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. That's your monsters plaque for you there. Right, next up for you, we have got, oh, now this is fabulous, our 7-layered pumpkin. Take a look at this. This is absolutely, I'm going to say everything on the show I love, but this I just think is a work of art. This
yeah, so this one is, there's 7 different layers. So if I open this one up, of course I haven't brought scissors with me, so let me just...
Shall I rip it out with my bare hands?
You can go and stick your...
If I'm sounding butch, I might as well try and be it at the same time. There you go. Oh, where's the flap?
There isn't one, you just pop, stick your fingers.
There you go.
There we go, right. Rip it open.
There you go, we're doing Halloween.
Right, there we go. So these are all your different layers.
That wasn't
now,
nice for the throat.
You can position it however you want to position it. So if you want to have, you know, these 2 bits in behind that bit, then you can absolutely, as I throw it around the place, layer it.
It's very sturdy
and
as
position
well.
it as we throw it around the studio. You can position it however you want to do it. So as we said, you've got 7 different layers, all different layers there that you can position. The back one has got holes through there. Now all of them haven't quite popped through, but they will. So all you need to do is just use a little poker tool. and pop all those through. And then, if you wish, let me just reach around the side and grab.
Is it possible to dim the lights in here at all?
We've got
let's have a
lights in behind that. Can you see the lights?
Yes, look at that.
So now you do, I don't even know if it says it in the description, but you do get a set of fairy lights with this. So you don't have to go and buy the lights. They are all included, and if I flip it around, you can see them all stuck on the back.
That's fabulous. So you are getting everything you need.
Yes.
There is something very kind of like, I don't know, Edgar Allan Poe horror, kind of like very, I don't know, dark and dramatic and atmospheric about this.
So
I mean,
you
yes,
can
it's
go.
fun, but also...
Sorry, I just grabbed that one right as the camera was looking at it. So you can go your dark and spookiness and go, and obviously you'd have your lights in behind that, or you can go a bit lighter, a bit brighter, or make it whichever colours that you want it to be. So if you want it to be your purples and your oranges and your blacks, then absolutely you can do that. If not, you can have it nice and light and bright. So
now, I thought it was good at $22.99, but we've taken 30% off the price down to $15.99. You know, here at HobbyMaker, no matter when you come into the sale, into the auction, call it what you will.
I'm going to turn the lights off for a second. I will just do it once. If you don't like flashing lights, just look away for just 2 seconds just to show you. You can have it flashing, or slow, or solid.
Nice.
So that's the only time I'm going to do it. So if you're sensitive to lights, you can look back.
There you go. So the lowest price is what everybody
back
pays, $15.99. So well done to Penelope, Cheryl and Kent, you are through, and Bob and Jacqueline as well. You've gone for 2. I don't blame you. 1 each. So KZ3628 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you. Oh, I'm going to go and get these.
So with
look,
the pumpkins, I literally painted that one, the green and kind of lighter coloured one. I painted that in about 45 minutes, so it doesn't take a huge amount of time to do it.
This is fabulous.
But it's so much
I did
fun.
have a skeleton on there as well, but he fell off. I just oh. You've got, I mean, these are just fab.
There's a lot of pieces to these, so let me just
Sweets not included, can I just say?
Yeah, the sweets don't come with it, unfortunately. Right, so there are...
But it does mean the crew get fed at the end of the night.
Your
sheet. Very exciting.
With all your bits and pieces on there. So you've got your picture on the front. I'm trying to think if we did... There might be instructions on these. In fact, I know there is instructions on these. I just don't think I can see them in the packet. Are they in there?
Do you want me to rip it open? Shall I rip
There is instructions. I'll make sure the instructions come with it. I'm not sure whether they're in the package or not because I can't see them. But there is instructions on how to put these together because there is quite a lot of pieces. But don't panic. It's not that difficult to do it. I actually sat and built it using the instructions.
Can I say there's something joyous about opening this? The smell of the...
Yeah, you get the smell of the wood through it.
Oh my gosh, it's so fabulous.
So obviously this one you can see, they're both engraved. I don't know whether you can zoom in and see the detail that's on here. So they're all engraved and you've got little spider webs just all around the top, see, there. So you can paint and do those individually. No, there's no instructions in it. We obviously forgot to put the instructions in it. I will make sure the instructions come with it. And if they don't, just email me. It's leona@glexcraft.co.uk and I will email them to you.
20% already gone on the is it on the cauldrons, Ellie? Oh, sorry, just to go back to the main pumpkin, the 7-stage pumpkin, the 7-layer pumpkin, 20% gone on that one as well. We'll get the details for that up at the side of the screen. This I love, though, the way this all comes to as well.
Yeah, and
the attention to detail.
It definitely comes with instructions, so don't panic about that. I will make sure that the instructions are in the packages. For some reason, mine doesn't.
It's because they know that you know how to do it.
Yeah, probably. So you've got 2 different sheets for the larger one, and then there's 2 different sheets for the smaller one. If you're in any doubt of which is which, if you just look at the size of these parts, so if you look at the size of that one, and then if you hold up that one, Nigel, you see the difference in the size. That will tell you which is the large ones and which is the smaller ones. And then literally just sit in it. It's step by step. There's photographs that shows you exactly how to build it step by step, so don't be put off because there's lots of pieces.
So cool.
And then you've got your little handles. You can paint it whichever colours you want to. You can colour in all the detail in it on like the smaller one that's here, or you can leave it whichever colours that you want to. Obviously, paint it, fill it up with whichever sweeties you want, and then, you know, you're all
They
there.
won't stay there for long, I can tell you. Also, what I will say with this as well is I know it's a cauldron, but also I think you could use this all year round.
Well, I think you could even use it on your desk for like pen...
Yes.
Yeah. little pen
craft
tops
tidy.
and, you know, all sorts. So it doesn't... Halloween's not just for Halloween.
It's not, no, Cauldron's not just for Halloween. 20% of the stock will be gone on this one already. Pam, you've checked out one, and Roz, you are in Nottinghamshire. Christine in Lancashire, you are in as well. I think that's such a good little bit of kit. I mean, you can make it Christmassy if you want.
There is a lot of cuts and a lot of detail on this, so you can see, because even just looking at, if you look at just that one sheet, you can see all the engraving and things that's on it. Now, that all does take quite a bit of time to do. The cutting takes much less time than engraving does, but you can see all the detail and then how you can build it all up.
Can I ask about glue?
Yes,
What do you
so
recommend?
PVA glue is all that I use. You know, any kind of white-based glue that dries clear. Make sure it dries clear. You can use things like hot glue and things, but I typically find that sets too quickly.
Yes, agreed.
That you can't really get things to fit properly with the hot glue, in my opinion. I prefer, you know, to use a wet glue like PVA glue. If you can even get MDF glue out there, but any kind of... I love silicone gel, like gel glues and things like that, but again, potentially not for the MDF. I find with the gel glues that it tend to go a bit yellow over time. So it looks great at the time and you can't see it, and then 10 years later you look at it and you can see all this yellow that's on it. So I'm not that keen on it for that. But PVA glue, wood glue also works perfectly well. So if you've got some wood glue in the shed, you can get that out and get using that. Just as long as it's not really runny, you know, cheap white PVA glue, but any kind of decent quality PVA glue. We've actually got some, I think, on our brand page. And
so do check out the brand page for Glitzcraft on the website.
Along with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of other things.
There's loads of things there. Maximise your P&P potential. $4.95 P&P anywhere in the UK for whatever you want to order. Cauldron-wise, 25% of the stock is gone already. I'm not surprised. Gemma, Christine Ross, Amy, Cheryl, Pam, you are all there. I shall move these sweets out of the way, which are all very good for a poorly throat, apparently. Right, next up for you, let's see, what have we got coming up next?
To the side.
Ah, the Hello Pumpkin.
That is right there. If I give you that, then I will grab the packaging.
So this is our Hello Pumpkin plaque. This is just fabulous. Now, this is not necessarily just for Halloween. This, I think, all Harvest Festival, autumn in general, this is fabulous.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things that you can put up. I actually, and we've got a little bow on the other side of it as well, so that you can, if you wish, hang it on your front door, wherever you want to put it. So with that, the bow's not with it. No, the bow doesn't come with it. That's just some ribbon that I had picked up, from one of the shows that I was at. So it comes like this. You've got all your pieces there and they're all flat pack. It's all cut out down the bottom. You can see all the bits cut out for you. Another one that just is a pleasure to sit and paint. So this actually my son did. Ryan did this one, and I think it's been lying around my office for about 18 months.
Really? Wow.
And I finally thought, right, I'm going to do it. We're going to get it on the show and bring that in. So it's just it's not massive. It's just a nice little size. And you've got lots and lots of different layers on this one. So you've got 2 layers on each of the words, and then you've got 2 or 3 layers on each part of the actual pumpkin. And then you've got the leaves and things. So you can add lots of different details and things to it as well.
Now, $14.99 is your price, but of course we've got a clock on the screen. So let's get that price down, shall we? Where are we going to go? HP36780 is your item code. We've taken £5 off it. That's a third of the price off it, bringing it down to a ghoulishly good $9.99 is your price on that one. HB3678, your item code on that one. I do think this is fab. I think if you are having like your little fireworks party at your house come November the 5th or something like that,
even if you're doing like you get these tiered trays and things where you've got your decoration with your pumpkins and things, you can get that all set up. Also, I actually painted one that's in my office, which is a bit bigger than this one, but I painted it in blues as well, so you don't have to stick to
autumn colours.
Colours. I went for blues and greens. So
I'll almost make it a bit more wintry almost.
Yes, I mean you could even go Christmassy colours and things on it as well. So you could literally any colour at all. So as we were saying earlier, you can do spray paint, you can use acrylic paint, you can use your alcohol markers, you can use your normal markers, you can use paint, pencils, crayons, literally anything that you want to colour with the MDF.
I think it's fab. I think this one in particular is very Harvest Festival, and obviously Harvest Festival, we celebrate it here in the UK, but I think for our friends in America, it's a very big thing, of course. Don't forget we are now shipping to the USA with Glitzcraft, which is very exciting. So it means, because Teresa in New York has just gone for 2 of these, Teresa, you are just paying a capped shipping and handling for the entire day of just $14.95. This will be winging its way to you. Teresa, when you actually get this, can you make it up and hang it where you want, and then send us a picture? I would love to see this in a New York celebration.
Oh, yeah,
for Thanksgiving
definitely.
or something. This would be perfect.
It's happy fall, y'all.
Happy fall, y'all. There you go. HP3678, your item code on that one. Teresa, don't forget to check out your basket. Now, we've also got this for you. Look, this is our spooky collection.
This one is the Witch's Laundry.
I love this, the cat on this.
So
every time.
All these pieces come individual. So they're all individually cut, and you can position them on the washing line wherever you like. So if you want to have, the cat not hanging on the washing line, or you want to have, leaning against the tree, anything like that, you can position everything on this wherever you want to do. You can see we've used some stencils and some glitter paste. I believe Nanette painted this one for us, and she's used some of the neon orange glitter paste onto the little witch's dress.
I think these are super cute. For me, what I love about this one, when I first saw it, because obviously with the witch, is that it was giving me Wizard of Oz vibes.
Yeah.
But also,
it's one of my favourite movies, actually.
But Wicked's just about
I
to
know,
come out,
I
isn't it?
can't wait to see it.
So, I mean, that's going to be fabulous. So I do
can't
think,
wait to see Wicked.
especially the little boots and stuff, it's just fabulous. So if you want to go for that one, that's actually included with?
No, that one's on its own, so
And
that's the Witch's Laundry one. The bundle that Ellie's talking about is the one that's over there, so the big, all the pieces along the top.
But we're doing this at the moment, aren't we? Yeah, so we're doing this one at the moment. So this is perfect. If you want to go for this... Oh, we don't have the details for it. Sorry, I didn't hear you say that, love. Sorry. So if you want to go for this one, it's details
It's
on
the
the
Witch's
website.
Laundry, but that one will be up in a minute, yeah.
Lovely stuff. Right, let's show you another bundle that we've got for you.
Yes.
We've got all 5 of these together. This blows my mind as well, because you've got so much here. The most glamorous witch I've ever seen. She's rather fabulous. Now, also included in there as well, you are going to get all of this. So, let's all of the ones on the top row here.
All the bundle is, you get the witch, you get the pumpkin, you get the candelabra, you get the cat, you get the ghost.
So all of those
together is in one bundle at an amazing price. Or you can get them individually if you don't want the whole thing. So...
Okay, so the price at the moment is $59.95, but we're not keeping it at that. We're going to get that price down to $39.99. Okay, so for the witch, the pumpkin, the candelabra, which comes with that skull at the bottom.
Yes, it does.
The cat in the hat with a little spider, fabulous, and the ghost with the broomstick. I think this is phenomenal. I really, really do. It's just fabulous. The attention to detail. Can I just grab a couple of these?
Yeah.
They are just fabulous. Move that out of the way. Thank you very much. This witchy lady here, I mean, she's just, the most glamorous witch I've ever seen. I just think that's fab. But also, I mean, look at the detail here. Down to like the veil on the back and everything. I mean, the boo that you have there with the ghost. I love the fact that everything, you never do anything by halves, do you?
I do like Halloween. It's good fun. So this one is, you've got all your different layers. If I turn it to the side, you can just see how many different layers there are that actually make this up. So there's, 1, 2, 3, 4 different layers on there. And then you've got the boo, you've got the little ghost that's on there, you've got all the flower details and things on the hat, you've got the detail on the hair, and then obviously you can put your own face and things onto it. It is just a blank canvas there, and then you can paint it whichever way you want. So that's that one, that's the witch.
Also going to get your pumpkins.
We've
There's
got
your
the
pumpkin
pumpkin.
there. This is fab as well,
So
isn't it?
they've got little stands on the back, so if I move that way, you can see you've got little stands on the back. So ours, they've got a little bit of habit of falling over, so you might want to just put a little bit of blue tack or something under it just to kind of make sure that it anchors it.
And 10% of this in baskets.
So that's the witch, and then
the
you've got the
attention to
pumpkin.
detail, I mean, the layering that you have there.
Yeah, so lots of different layers, and all of this comes flat pack. You've got the picture on the front, and then you can build it up. Now, if you don't want the flower to be, or bits and pieces to be used there by layer and bits on top of it, you can use that somewhere else, but you will have like another layer underneath. So if you want to, you can double layer it. If you don't, you can move it to the side and have it single layers and paint it up, whichever way you want to.
Now, my favourite one.
We're bringing cobwebs.
I'm bringing cobwebs with me. Hang on 2 seconds. There you go. Thanking you. So, Chris, to the rescue. Thank you. You don't get your cobweb, but look
Cobwebs
at
not
this.
included.
This is just fabulous what you've got here, because you can see you've got this candelabra and then the skull at the bottom. I mean, again, I talked about Scooby-Doo earlier. I mean, that really is like a whole wonderful, mysterious spookiness about it.
It is. So this one's got a little bit of a bend in it just because shipping and moving it around from country to country. Not quite country to country, but up and down the place. But there's so much detail in this one. You've got each of the candles has got all your detail. You've got your skull, you've got the flower, everything is there for you. Paint it up however you want to, decorate it whichever way you want, and then you've got that whole lot.
I think that's fab. I mean, that's your centre point of your decoration right there, Kim.
Want me to hold that one?
Yes,
and
please. Because I'm going to go and get the other two at the same time.
We've got it standard.
Look at
It's
this.
a bit wobbly.
Oh, look. You're also going to get the fabulous cat, the cat in the hat. But again, it's not just a cat in a hat. It's a cat in a hat with the flowers and the spider is a skull. It's just got so much detail.
So this has been painted, Nanette has painted this one, and she has done it with some of the glitter paste. She's also used one of our stencils with paw prints and put that onto the hat as well. So obviously if you've got stencils and things at home, you can stencil it and do your own detail on it. You can also, if you don't want to paint it, you can decoupage it. You can do your napkin art and all that kind of stuff on it as well. So don't be, just thinking that you're stuck with paint and that's the only medium that you can use. It's absolutely not. You can use anything.
I love that. Now look at the detail. I mean, honestly, the fact that the spider is actually a skull as well. It's incredible the detail that you have here. Lots of you going for this. Lots of our friends in America tonight. Wendy in Virginia, you are going for this. Amy in North Yorkshire as well, you are in. We've also got in this selection this. You've got your ghost with a broomstick as well. This is super cute. Now, again, look at the detail with the flower, the little teeny pumpkin in the centre. That's just a little bat on
Yeah,
the
I mean, you
broom.
can add as much detail as you want to. So you can keep it nice and simple. You can add detail. You can decoupage it. You can paint it. You can do whatever you want.
$39.99 for all 5 of those. That is a phenomenal price. It really is. You can go onto the website and get them all individually, but of course it's wise to go for everything together if you can, because that's where you get the biggest saving. Right, we have made a scarily good mess of the counter, so we need to put everything back together. We will do that while you check out your baskets, and make sure you do it right here, right now on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
And already in 30 minutes, 65% of the entire stock has gone. And over 80% of the stock we had for today and tomorrow has gone in 1 hour. 85% of the stock has gone. 90% of the stock of this has gone. Gone! Sold out. Congratulations, everybody who's got the stamp and spin tool. It has gone.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker, where we're having a ghoulishly good time. My name is Nigel May. You can call me a witch, whatever you like. This is the fabulous Leona from Glitzcraft, who is bringing us the most amazing Halloween MDF for you. Ooh, spooky, I can't do it.
No, don't do it, don't do it. You'll hurt your throat.
We have got the most incredible bundle. You have been loving this. I'm not surprised, because for $39.99, you are getting all 5 of these fabulous creations. You get the wonderful witch herself, who is the most glamorous witch I've ever seen, I am going to say. You also get the candelabra with the skull on it. You've got the pumpkin in the hat. You also get, on top of that, the cat in the hat with a little spider there, which I love. And then you also got, the spooky ghost.
We've
Here
got
he
the
comes.
ghost who's hiding behind the haunted house.
Look at that.
The ghost with the broom, and then you've got all the details on all of them. So, and basically, if you do the bundle, you're basically getting, you buy the 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, you buy 4 and you get the 5th one free.
Yep.
So if you do the bundle. You can buy them individually as well, so if you prefer to do that, then we can do the details for those for you.
Do you know, I think it's even a bit better than that, isn't it? Because if it was $59.95,
yes,
so that would be nearly 60 quid.
Yes.
So that's what, about £12 each.
Yeah.
And if you are getting for $39.99,
you're getting 4, so 5.
You are kind of.
So it's like 8. It's like 8.
It's
even
about
less than that.
for free.
Yeah.
It's like you're getting your pumpkin and half a witch for free. Yeah. Which is pretty good.
Which half of the witch?
The bottom half. There you go. No idea. Now, if you want them individually, let's go for these individually as well, because it's something for everybody.
If I move that,
the witch, I think, is fab.
We've got cobwebs stuck to
She's
things.
glamorous. Yeah, you have to provide your own cobwebs.
Yes, cobwebs are not included.
This is so. Oh, can I just say as well? It's not Phil Martin. We need to change that. It's the lovely Leona. This is brilliant. The witch. Because it's the detail both at the front and the back.
So obviously the detail on the back has just been freehand painted. You can decide if you want it painted on the front or painted.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hang on. We're knocking everything over.
It's
so if
Halloween
you want,
ghosts.
if you want it painted on the back, or whether you want to just paint the front. If you're not going to see the back, you might decide not to. So the face is just a blank face. The detail has been added in by, I believe, who painted this one? I don't know. Can't remember who painted this one.
If you're watching, let us know.
Yeah. So this one, and it's got, I'm getting stuck to cobwebs of things as well. So you've got 4 different layers included with this. So if I turn it sideways, there we go. You can see how thick that is for all the different layers. So each layer is 3 mil thick, and then I think it's 4. Actually, by the time you include the flowers and things on the front, would you believe there is actually 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's actually 7 layers on this top part up here, because you've got 4 to make the actual main part of the witch, and then you've got the different layers to do the flowers and the little teeny tiny little flower on the top as well. So there's actually 7 layers in total.
I mean, I do think.
But obviously, you can build it all up, and not all the layers of, the whole thing isn't 7 layers, but you've got different details.
As I say, with this one in particular as well, I do think, cause sometimes with, like ghosts and ghoulies and things like that, you think, okay, it's maybe a younger market with lots of trick-or-treating. This I actually think is quite a centrepiece.
Quite an elegant.
Any kind,
yes. She's kind of...
You're having a little Halloween party, even if it's the grown-ups, that's going to look
it is a little. I would say it's a little bit more grown-up, but obviously that's just how it's been painted. If you just painted that all one colour, then it's going to be much more kind of child-like. So it's completely up to you. But the thing is, you can paint it whichever way you want to, and you can decoupage it, you can napkin art it, you can stencil it, you can stamp it. So you could add, if you've got Halloween stamps and things at home and you want to stamp it and emboss it, you could have cobwebs and witches and things all over the dress and things. So you can customise it and make it whatever you want. If you're painting it and you want it to look similar to your daughter, she's maybe got black hair, whatever, blonde hair, whatever, green here if you even want to. If you want to go, you know, traditional green, which you can do all that. It's completely up to you how you decorate it and how you paint it.
However you decorate it, you can guarantee it will be beautiful. That's what it is. Oh, that's a good voice. That's a good. That's
it.
Cackle.
That was it.
That's a good cackle. I can't cackle.
Different from my
voice.
my normal cackle.
Chris, can you cackle? I'm going to pretend it's me. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Yeah,
that was a good one.
There you
that was
go.
a good one.
Director Dan didn't get what I wanted there, did he? Should we do it again? Dan, pretend that didn't happen. Oh, isn't it good? That's better, thank you. Right, next up, the Candelabra.
So, yes, Candelabra, again, you've got lots of different details on here. You've got multiple layers. We keep getting caught in these lovely cobwebs. They're all stuck to us now. So, you've got all your different flowers and details and things. If I lift that up, you can see, because you've got the bit on the bottom. There we go. So
this cobweb is like...
It is well and truly stuck to it. It's well and truly stuck.
Is that ours?
Yeah.
Wow.
It might be mine now.
You're never getting that off, are you?
It's mine now.
I like the Candelabra. Again, there is a real drama to this. It gives me... I mean, it's not just sort of like kiddie Halloween. This is like kind of...
Yeah, and you could even
horror fans.
wrap like fairy lights and things around that as well. You could imagine it if you had it all set up with the cobwebs and things and low dim lighting and all that kind of stuff. You could really make a really nice Halloween kind of scene out of this.
I think if you've got like a birthday coming up that's over that Halloweeny period, or if you're having like a little sort of a spooky-licious party for whatever the occasion, something like this would be fab.
Yeah, one of my daughter's best friends is actually her birthday's Halloween.
There you go.
So, happy birthday, May, when it comes.
There you go, indeed. Have a spooky good time. So that's your Candelabra. If you want to go for that, details are on the website. Next up for you, let's talk our pumpkin. Super cute. Look at this.
He's so cute.
Again, it would be very easy for you guys at Glitzcraft just to make this a very kind of like basic sort of like one-level pumpkin. But no, look, you've got all of these fabulous layers to it as well, haven't you?
There's lots of different layers, and obviously you can glitter it and paint it whichever way you want to. So you can, you could emboss it, you could stencil it, you can stamp it, you can paint it, you can decoupage it. It's just MDF is one of those things that you can just about do anything with. So there's no limit.
I'm giggling because, you know, regular viewers will know that Ellie, producer Ellie, I love dearly because she's a great producer, but also occasionally she gives me nuggets that I just can't stop smiling at. She just said, this would be great for people that are allergic to pumpkin, can't cut into their own pumpkins and carve pumpkins, so they can have one of these instead. And what scares me most about that is I think it makes perfect sense what she's saying. Do you know what I mean? It's such a random way of thinking, but it's kind of genius. It's true. I don't know anybody that's allergic to pumpkin.
Pumpkin carving can be quite tricky.
Can I say though, I've tried pumpkin carving, especially now with the grandkids. It's like I am rubbish.
That's probably about as you know, artistic and pumpkin carving that I could probably go.
You know when you see some people and they're like literally carving the face of...
and there's like
Madonna
scenery and everything in it, and you're like, what?
Ridiculous. We've got a message from Nanette. Hello, Nanette. She says, ghoulish greetings, Leona and Nigel. Hello.
It was Petra. There you go.
It was Petra
that
painted
it. There we go. Thank you, Petra.
Show.
Thank you, Petra. Apologies, I just couldn't think of who painted it.
Thank you very much for your message. Right, we got... Oh, here's another nugget from Ellie.
Yes.
If people don't like the smell of pumpkins and they like the smell of MDF... Whoever wandered into a place and said, excuse me, I don't like the smell of pumpkins, but I do like the smell of MDF. I love that idea. Love the idea.
MDF definitely has its own smell. That's definitely true. It does. It does.
Right, next up for you, let's go for our pussycat. This is our fabulous pussycat. Again, I mean, pussycats synonymous, aren't they, with Halloween. Every witch has a little black cat. And this one is a little black cat in a rather fabulous hat.
Yeah, it's kind of very, very elegant, this one. So this one I know was painted by Nanette, who just messaged in. And you've got all the detail. You've got the stencil paste and things on there as well. You've got your detail on the hat using one of our stencils, which you can probably get on the brand page. And then there's lots of different colours of glitter paste and things on there as well. So if you want to do that, you've got that option. But you can emboss it. I mean, you could get your ultra thick embossing powder and all that on there and go for it.
Now, Pam's already checked out, and she was happy to pay $12.99 for this, but the price has gone down to $9.99. Sue in the West Midlands and Crafter, brand new Crafters coming through as well. You are all going to be getting the lowest price, $9.99 is what you are going to be paying there. I think that's really fab again. And again, it would be really easy, and I know you don't do it. It would be very easy just to have like a basic cat shape, basic pumpkin shape, basic candelabra shape, but no. It's that you add the extras, like all of the details in the hat. Somebody must have sat down and said, OK, we're going to cut out a spider. And let's be honest, if we zoom in on that spider, that's not the easiest thing to cut out. So it's like, if somebody could have cut corners and been like, we'll ditch the spider.
I have to say, I didn't design these, but I did buy the files.
Well, whoever did it.
So, but yeah, they do.
But you don't buy basic.
No, I go for ones that have got some detail. I don't like just basic. You know, who wants just basic?
Basic is basic.
You can do basic. Anybody can do basic.
Exactly.
Glitzcraft don't do
We're
basic.
beyond basic.
I like that. We're beyond basic.
We are beyond
I like
basic.
that.
It's just fab, though. $9.99 is your price on that one. Irene in Aberdeenshire, you are in as well. Next up for you, we've got this. This is our spooky ghost with the broomstick. I love this as well. I know I keep saying Scooby-Doo tonight, and it's nothing to do with Scooby-Doo, but this is a classic Scooby-Doo ghost, isn't it?
It is kind of classic ghost. Yeah, you know, well, you know, you can't go wrong with a ghost. It's synonymous with Halloween, isn't it? So it's one of those things. And the thing with this one, again, is you can add as much detail to it. Can you imagine? That would be quite nice as well if you did some stamping and embossing over the top of it with some, like, cobwebs and things. That would be quite good. Well, so you can obviously add... we've got plaque.
The ghosts are back.
I'm going to lay them down because they just keep falling over.
We had a lot of Halloween shows recently.
Yeah.
And we had a lot of Halloween stamps and a lot of Halloween dies and things like that. I think if you combine them with this, I mean, if you did some stamping onto the MDF or die cuts onto, like, the ghost or whatever, it would be perfect.
Yeah, and I think if you do the embossing powders or something with a bit of sparkle to it as well, it's going to catch the light a bit more so that when you've got your spooky lower level of lighting and all that kind of stuff, then it's going to catch the light and give you a lot more details.
Look at that. So. Oh, it's levitating. It's not, it's got to stand, obviously. So you want to go for that one on its own, $9.99. But do you want them all together? Yes, we do. If you want to go for everything together, so the ghost with the broomstick, the candelabra with the skull, the pumpkin with the hat, the cat with the spidery hat, and that rather fabulous, glamorous witch that you have there as well. All of those together for one fabulous price of $39.99, which makes them about $7.99 each, which is brilliant value for money. So those five all together, there they are. Look at them. How fabulous are they? Cobwebs not included.
Cobwebs.
$39.99. NC3604 is your item code on that. Right, let's go back to our 7-layered pumpkin, which is proving to be very popular. I am not surprised. This is just glorious because there's so much detail
so if I bring that one in, let me just reach over. So that's your 2 different versions that we've painted differently. So my son painted this one. And I painted this one.
So you can see the 7 layers that you have there.
Yeah.
30% gone on this one already. Is it easy to put it together?
It's really easy. So it's just paint whichever colours that you want to. Take it layer by layer. On most of them, if I turn this sideways, on most of them, I've only painted this one. I decided which one was obviously going to go on top. And then all the other layers of the outside part of the pumpkin.
Can you put them in any order then?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the outside layer I decided and I painted, and then I put that to the side, and then I decided on the next layer. But I didn't, on subsequent layers, I didn't paint the whole way around the pumpkin because you're going to layer it, so you're not going to see it anyway. So obviously, if you want to paint it, you can do, but then you're kind of using paint to put paint on a bit that you're not going to see anyway. So
now, also, it looks great from the front side, doesn't it? But I'm just going to spin this around because look, on the back, you can see there are little holes. Now, what's those little holes there for?
So, to pop your lights through. To pop your lights through. Now, I've just kind of hot glued it on the back, and then...
Lights are included?
Lights are included. So you do get a set of lights with it. And the lights, you've got the function to be able to flash the lights fast, flash them slowly, or have it on solid, or have it off completely. If you do not want to use the lights, that's fine. You can take that away and you can cut just a piece of, say, glittery cardstock or like a gold mirror board, anything like that, and just stick that in behind it. And then that way you've got back to the piece without having another layer. If you want the lights, then you've got them there. They come with the kit anyway. But if you don't want to use them for that, you want to use them for something else, then you can do that. It's your choice.
The lights are included.
The lights are included.
Christine, Amanda, Tracy, Malene, Cheryl, Bob and Jacqueline, and Penelope.
So if I bring this one over, and we can show you all the different layers. So if I move that to the side, right, so here, as I throw it around, here's all your different layers. So you've got the one with the castle. I'll drop that one down. Then you've got the one, in fact, if I move that out of the way, then
the
you can
undead
see
are coming.
You've got your little hands coming out. You've got your little spooky trees. Then you've got your next one, like that. So there we go.
Night,
thank you. So there's all your different, oh, hang on, I'm going to squint. There we go. There's all your different trees. That's your next layer. Then you've got your ravens on that one. This one is your plain your outer edge, or get rid of that one because that's just the inner piece. You've got your witch with your more spooky hands, some more trees, and then you've got your backing piece. So, and as we said, all these little pieces just pop through. You can see.
So clever.
Even if you just kind of whack it on the thing.
I do think for $15.99 that and you get your lights as well.
And you get the set of lights with that as well.
Incredible value, and it's incredibly well engineered. That, I mean, I know, like you say, you buy stuff in, but I mean that is just whoever engineered that in the first place. Incredible. Teresa in Newport, Amanda in Staffordshire, Christine in Lancashire, and Tracy in Caerphilly. You are among a few of the people going for this one this evening. If you'd like to give that, it's your MDF 7-layer pumpkin.
And then we've got.
Right, let's bring in our cauldrons.
Bring in our cauldrons.
Look at these. The skeleton not
included. Not included. It just it appeared in the box.
He's hungry. He needs some meat on his bones.
There we go. So you've got all your different bits and pieces in there. Your sweeties are not included. Obviously, you can fill it with whatever you want to fill it. And then you've got, I know it's kind of difficult to see on this, but you've got so much detail that's etched into the wood. So it does come with full step-by-step photographs and instructions to tell you how to build it, even though mine didn't. I will make sure that yours does. You've got your little handles, and it actually is sturdy enough that you can hold it by the handles. It's not like it's going to collapse. And this isn't the lightest thing in the world, I have to say. It is actually quite chunky.
And it's a good
quite
size
heavy
as well. I mean, obviously, we've rammed this full of sweets.
Yes.
Because it's feed the crew time at the end of the show. But I do think with something like this, I mean, you could be using this all year round. Whether you want to use it on your craft desk to put your pots, you put your pens in, or your quilling tools, or your embossing tools, or your pens, or whatever.
Pens, pencils, markers, whatever you want to.
But I do think as well, I mean, this one, if we just have a look here, for Halloween, for trick-or-treating, now, close-up Chris, look at the detail here. Little detail like that, how phenomenal is that?
Yeah, there's loads. I know it's really difficult to see it, but you've got engraving all the way around the top. You've got engraving all the way around the sides on both sides. So it's not just like with the top, it's the top and the bottom that've got the engraving on them as well.
It's so good though, isn't it? I mean, the engraving on that is incredible.
On the bottom. So you can make it wood coloured, you can colour it whichever colours you want to. It comes just like, let me find where.
It's the attention to detail with this, but I just think
just like this. We've got bits of cobweb stuck to it. And then all these pieces. One question I do get asked quite a lot when I'm at shows is, do you have to cut that out?
No. All pops out.
You just pop it through. There you go. Pop it through, and there's your bits. So nice and easy. Obviously, the smaller size one with the little small squares, even though they're not squares, I'm not quite sure what shape they are. That's for your smaller one, and you get 2 sheets for your small one, which is these 2 here are your small one, and then you've got the 2 there, Nigel, for the larger one. So you've got, yes. And the easy way to tell which one's smaller and bigger, just look at the size of the little sort of tab-shaped ones. If it's the tiny ones, then it's a small one. If it's a bigger size, then it's a bigger set. So it's nice and easy.
Even the small one is not that small, is it? I mean, we've rammed it full of sweets this evening, which is wonderful. But I do think it's just fab. I mean, it could be for your pens, it could be for whatever you wanted it to. It could be a Christmassy one, it could be a Halloween one, it could be Easter eggs.
Yeah, because even if you wanted it to be more Christmassy, you could stencil or decoupage or whatever on each little panel. Something Christmassy or Whatever you want it to be, yeah.
I mean, I know obviously you
Whatever you want it
associate
to be.
cauldrons with Halloween, but I do
Yes.
think as a vessel, as a shape,
Yes.
as a receptacle, you could put whatever you like
Yeah,
in there.
absolutely.
All year
Anything.
round. $15.99 is your price on that one. But let's go back to our street scene for Halloween, which is where we began this evening's Halloweeny drama. All of these houses down at the front, all 4 of them, plus all of the accessories that you see within the gravestones and the fence and the skulls, everything is included in this collection. 20% of the stock is gone. I'm not surprised, Leona.
I mean, can I just if you grab me that first one, just to show, so we can show it from all sides. So it's not just, if we can go to there you go. If it's not just the detail on the front, there's actually,
oh my gosh,
there's detail and houses and windows on each side. So it's not just one way. So you can position it whichever way round you want. You know, if you want the little ghost peeking out that side, then that's fine, you can show that. But there's every single one has got detail the whole way around, not just on one side.
It is incredible, but also the detail on the little bits as well. Things like the fence, the little railings, and you have like the skulls on the top. I mean, I just think, you know, impaled skulls.
Yeah.
Now, let's have a look. You can see you've got more fabulous detail on all and each and every one of the houses as well. I love the trees as well, with the faces on them. Just fabulous, aren't they? Oh, hello.
We've got trees.
Oh, cobwebs galore. Yours will be no cobweb.
So, yes, so there's your tree, your house from one side. Then there's your next one. And then your next side.
And then this one here.
And then your next one. So lots of different ways you can use it. So you've got...
Is there a little door on the back? Oh, my gosh.
So you've got little bits and pieces all around. This one, you've got a little porch on the front. So, and this one, as you can see, you've got sort of 2 different layers of roof on that one.
And then your final one there.
This one's quite fun as well because it's got the knife, the hand with a knife on it. See it?
That's seriously fabulously macabre, isn't it? I love that.
Got some spookiness going on with that one.
I love that.
And then I'm going to drop down under the counter because we lost. That is, believe it or not, the bit that makes your tree stand up.
Lovely stuff.
So if we pop that in.
Everything's on the website. You can check out the brand shop for Glitzcraft, of course, for all of your fabulous extras as well. Do keep checking out. It's been scarily good fun.
Thank you very much. I hope your throat feels better soon.
Oh, so do I, because honestly, I can barely laugh. Chris, I can barely laugh.
Join us for a Halloween special.
And already in 30 minutes, 65% of the entire stock has gone. And over 80% of the stock we had for today and tomorrow has gone in 1 hour. 85% of the stock has gone. 90% of the stock of this has gone. Gone. Sold out. Congratulations, everybody who's got the stamp and spin tool. It has gone.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel Bates. A bit croaky tonight. I've got to apologise. My voice is packing in, which is going to be handy because I'm here on my own for an hour. But that's when you come in very handy. I want you to get very interactive on this show and join me. So do send your emails in, messages, all that kind of stuff. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's an hour of carnation crafts. Now, you will know with carnation crafts when we have the fabulous Carla in, what an innovative and genius company they are for giving you, I think, powerful, pretty card projects that anybody can achieve. And we have got something brand new to the channel tonight that you've not seen before here at HobbyMaker that I think you're going to absolutely love. It's from their Clean and Simple range, which basically gives you beautiful imagery, beautiful, clean, classic, crisp, beautiful end results. And this one that we've got for you here is the Graceful Light die set. Now you can see the end result of what you're making. I think if you are somebody that wants to send a card for any occasion, whether it be celebratory or indeed commiseratory, the 15 dies that you've got here are going to literally give you the right, the right card for the right occasion. There's something very beautiful, almost church-like about this, I think, because it looks like the most beautiful stained glass window, doesn't it? The dies that you are actually getting here, and that price, oh, you're already in for this. Well, no. Oh, you're already in for this. Well done. Stephen in Somerset, Wendy in West Midlands, you are in, Jane in Greater London, and a crafter in County Down. Well done. But you don't even know the price that you're getting on this yet. Is that the price on the screen, Ellie? It's not tonight. No, we're going to get that down. At the moment, it's $44.99. Let's have a look where we're going to go to. Everybody will be paying that lower price of $39.99. So this is a brand new price for us here this evening. You are seeing it for the first time. You've got 15 dies here that give you 20 actual die cuts. The beautiful butterflies, the florals, the wonderful array of flowers down at the bottom there. You can see you've got your foliage. Also, you get things like this lovely panel, which if I just turn it like that, you can see. You can raise up accordingly as well. So if you want to, I mean, each of those there, you've actually got 3 different layers, haven't you? The smaller circle on the top, the central circle, and then the larger one at the bottom. And then the same for the rectangular panel as well. Obviously, it is giving you that lovely sort of window effect, isn't it? But I know you clever people out there, you might want to turn it upside down, you might want to change it, you might want to, create something, entirely different. It's entirely up to you, but the basis of what you have here, I think, is a really beautiful die now, or die set. Obviously, you may be looking at the imagery as well and thinking, well, hang on a minute, where did they get these beautiful flowers from? How have they got the imagery for that? You know, with Carnation Crafts, you are always going to get the vignettes, as they call them, many of them double-sided, which you will find on their website, carnationcrafts.co.uk, I believe is the website. And when you go there, there will be lots of beautiful vignettes. You will get them maybe in different colourways. There'll be some free ones, maybe extra ones that you can add on as well. So do check out the website accordingly. Now, you are all there on the phone lines. You are all there on the app. You are all there on the website. So welcome aboard. I would love it if you want to show us some pictures of things that you've made with Carnation tonight as well. It gives me a moment to coo-and-oo over what you've done. I mean, obviously, this curved die set is new to us here. If you already have this, maybe you bought this when it was on Carnation Crafts TV channel, then, of course, we'd love to see what you've made as well. But if you made anything with Carnation Crafts, then I'm happy to see that as well. So do send it through studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It is, of course, an angel policy, so you can make what you like. The team at Carnation are always very graceful, like the die says, making what you like. This is just gorgeous. Look at this. And if you think that looks gorgeous like that, look at it when it's lit up. How fabulous is that? Just beautiful. I mean, just putting one of the light-up mechanisms on the back there. If everybody checks out now, Ellie, what did you say? 20% of the stock has gone. If everybody checks out now, it could be 20% will be gone. Could be a very short show, which will make my voice very happy. But we shall see. I can just mime the rest of the show. It's sold out. But let's see where we go with this one. So $44.99 down to $39.99. With Carnation as well, I mean, I've always said when Carla's here, it doesn't matter whether you want to go really flamboyant with your cards or really frugal with your design. I think either way it works to perfection. I mean, this one literally has had a lot put on there. So it's very flamboyant. There's a lot going on there. And it really does make the most beautiful end result, doesn't it? But this one, slightly simpler. So you've got less design on there, incorporating other bits and pieces on there. I love the butterfly, just on a little bit of thread there, almost like a little bit of invisible cotton, and you can see that you've got all of that. You can see the flowers on the front there as well. This one, you have got your fabulous. Flowers are on the top, around the top as well, so you can see literally around that arch. Again, giving it quite an ethereal, quite a heavenly, quite a religious look if you have certain beliefs. But you can make this fun as well. I mean, look, incorporate other ideas that you or other things that you have in your crafty stash. From Carnation Crafts or indeed from any other company. But I do think with Carnation Crafts you've got such a wealth of vignettes and design that whatever you put it with, it will work incredibly well. Look at this. How lovely is that? How simple, but Mr. and Mrs. How lovely is that? Perfect together. I think that's lovely. And obviously, if it all goes wrong, you can just take one side off. It's fine. But I just think that's so lovely. Mr. and Mrs. card. I mean, that's absolutely gorgeous. And you can see this one here, again, using images from, in fact, these, I'm just going to say, yes, I think all of the images that we have here. In fact, no, I don't think all of those images are from this, because like the pots and stuff and the baskets aren't they? So again, these are things that you can use from previous collections, like that previous card that we had with the bride and groom. They were obviously from a previous collection of Carnation Crafts. So everything will work perfectly well together if you want it to. So again, something like this. Just gorgeous. I mean, whatever you want to use these for. I mean, I love the fact that here, obviously as your card front, you can make it multi-layered, multi-dimensional, because you've got all of the dies to allow you to do that. But if you just wanted to use that one on the front there as something in a scrapbook, or use it in a bit of home decor or whatever, then you can do. I mean, it's entirely up to you how you use this. But I do think as a card front, it is absolutely beautiful. Let's have a look at some names on the board. Let's see. Who's that? We've got Eileen in Greater London. We've got Sarah in Devon, Karen in Kent, Susan in Norfolk, Wendy in Gloucestershire. Brand new crafters coming through as well. Patricia in Cumbria, Stephen in Somerset, and a crafter in County Down. You are amongst the many that have checked out right here, right now. But the following people do need to check out. We've got Annette in Greater Manchester, Victoria in Greater Manchester as well. Big up Greater Manchester this evening. We've also got brand new crafter coming through as well. Frederica is in Georgia. Do we think that's Georgia in America? Is there a Georgia in England? I don't know. There's a Georgia in Eastern Europe, isn't there as well, if I remember rightly? Susan, I should know that from my Eurovision days. Susan in Lancashire and Wendy in West Midlands as well. Well done to all of you. You've got it all in your basket at the moment. Now, obviously, here at HobbyMaker, we have our P&P of $4.95, don't we, per day. So I'm thinking, wouldn't it be nice to maximise your potential when it comes to adding things to make this look even more pretty than it already does? So how about some quality cardstock? We've got our blush cardstock with us tonight, which I think is literally one of the heroes of the Carnation Crafts range. Blush is a bit, you know, when you go into like a DIY store, like a B&Q or a Texas, do they still have Texas store? I don't know. But do they have a Texas home store? If I made that up, I don't know. But a DIY store. Is there a Texas store? Have I literally just made that up? Maybe I've been there in my dreams. What's the other big DIY store? B&Q and something else. Home-based, that'll do, thank you. There you go. I thought I'd better say more than one. I'm sure there might be one called Texas, but who knows. You know when you go in there and you get the paints that are off-white, it's like white with a hint of, like apple white, white with a hint of apple, or, you know, sunflower white, white with a hint of yellow. We have that in the blush cardstock. Now, this is 250 GSM, so it's a great weight for die cutting, also embossing, matting, layering. It could be, if you want as well, it could be for you your fabulous card base if you wanted to maybe not go too heavy on embellishments and things like that. So this is your blush rose. So obviously we have got your blush with a hint of pink. That's what you have here. Now, it's a good job that I've got close-up Chris on camera tonight. That's all I'm going to say, is because I'm going to try and see if he can get the pinkiness of this. I don't know whether it's easy to do. I think he can do it. If anybody can, Chris can. Let's have a look. There you go. Now, our price for the cardstock today is $12.99. So it has got a little bit of pinkiness to it. It's very, very subtle. I can see it here in the studio, so hopefully you can see it at home. But it is very, very subtle. 25p a sheet. You've got 50 sheets. Remember, 250 GSM. So that is going to be a great way for your die cutting and your embossing and things like that as well. So that's your blush pink. Oh, now, hello, Kat. Come and say hello. Kat's been my saviour tonight because she's bringing in that green tea for me to drink. Thank you so much. You're an angel. So that's white. Look at you. You're so good. So there you can see the slight difference. So it is just literally, it is very subtle, I am going to say. I've tried to show this on many an occasion. It's not the easiest, but, you know, I think we can see there is a slight subtle difference. It is white, but it has that touch of blush there, that touch of rose. So if you want to go for that one, $12.99, NK9C12 is your item code on that one. Where's my cover sheet? What have I done with that? Oh, there, that's what I did with that. Right, next up for you, it's the blue. So if you want to go for this one, let's see. Oh, now again. Let's see. It's hard for you to see. But that is your blush blue. So you can see, there you go, there's definitely a difference. So that's basically the cover that I put in the background. So that's not the blush blue, but this one is the blush blue here. $12.99, QB9C21 is your item code on that. Again, 50 sheets for $12.99. What does that make per sheet? 25p, did we say? 25p per sheet for you there. Again, if you are using this for, you know, whatever you're using it for, your matting, your layering, cutting panels, whatever it may be, then this is going to be perfect value for you. And it's just one of those cardstocks that I think once you start using the blush, you will go back to it time and time again, and you will restock, which is good. Right, so that's the blush blue. Okay, next up, just to make some room here so I don't mix up my blushes. What I might do afterwards as well is I'll try and get all of them together and see if we can do that. That may be interesting, but let's get it going. This is your Blush Natural that we've got here. So Blush Natural, and you can see at the top here, if you look at the colour of the words Blush Natural, then that is the kind of like coloration you're getting here. Obviously, it's not that strong, but you can see that it does have a little subtle hint of that colour that you see there included in the cardstock itself. Again, 50 sheets for you there. $12.99 is the price. MV9C13, your item code on that one. Now, the call centre is very busy. Can I just have a look at some names on the boards for our Graceful die? If we just pop back to that a moment. Let's have a look at what we've got. Let's get some names on the boards. Remember, it's a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. Well done to all of the following people. I'm going to have a pregnant pause here while I have a drink of green tea. Divine. Well done to Linda, Annette, Frederica, Susan, Wendy. Stephen, you are there as well. Stephen's just checked out. Congratulations to you, sir. Sarah in Devon, well done to you. Victoria in Greater Manchester as well. Beautiful, beautiful end results. I mean, this is what I think is brilliant. I mean, a card like that, it says congratulations there, but obviously that could be commiserations, it could be thank you, it could be birthday, it could be wedding. There is something, I mean, I'm trying to think of the words. I think ethereal is quite a good word, but I almost feel that it's a little bit, I don't want to say religious, but a little bit holy, maybe, if you like, in its form on this one. Now, if you, and what was that, Ellie? If people want to buy this on the Carnation Crafts website, if you want to go to the Carnation Crafts website, you can do. But if you want to buy this particular item, look, sold out and gone. Sold out and gone. We have matched the price. We've got the stock. They haven't, which is lovely for us, not for them. But obviously, if you want to go for it, you can only get it here. So all of the people that I mentioned, plus now Angela, Eileen, Susan, Karen, Wendy in the West Midlands, June in Lincolnshire, you've just come in as well. All of you are going for it and you are getting it because you can't find it anywhere else. You can go onto the high street, not there. Go onto other TV channels, don't go there, cupboard's bare. And you can, of course, go to the Carnation Crafts website on this one and you will not find it there either. KN9C60 is your item code on that one. Now, don't forget various ways to shop here at HobbyMaker. You can shop via the website. Chris, it is, all the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Thank you. I wish I had diction like you tonight. You can, of course, shop as well if you want to via the telephone number, free phone telephone number. And the call centre's up there. Very busy. Or you can shop via the app. Now, if you've not downloaded the app, welcome to your QR codes, my friends. We've got over here, this is your QR code. If you scan that on your iPhone, that will take you to HobbyMaker app for you to download. If you go over here and you want to scan it on your Android, if that's the fancy device that you've got, then that will allow you to go through to the HobbyMaker app again, and you can download it for free from your Google Store, App Store, wherever you get your fix. So basically then you can shop and you can order. In fact, you know what? I'm going to give you a moment to order now and to download your app if you haven't done that already. And I will see you the other side of this. But remember, already 30% of our stock of our brand new Graceful Light has already gone. Now, where's my green tea?
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to the craftiest channel in the land and also the croakiest channel in the land tonight with me, Nigel May. My apologies for my voice. It seems to be doing its own thing, but Luckily, the fabulous crafting bargains tonight are getting me through, and hopefully they are for you as well. I can say our board is very, very full. Lots of you just checked out for this. It is our fabulous Clean and Simple, a brand new die set from the brilliant people at Carnation Crafts. This is called Graceful Light, and I will say I do think if you are looking for something that brings grace to any project that you are making in the craft world, then this is definitely the one to go for. Let's take you through the actual dies that you've got here. So you have, obviously, the main body of the dies. You get 15 dies in here, making 20 die cuts, is the arch. Now, obviously, the arch, I'm going to say, I mean, it's entirely up to you. I mean, this is the way that's meant to be put together, but I know you guys out there wouldn't be surprised if you put it that way or whichever way you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. But you have the multi-layers here. So you have the 1, 2, 3, 4 different layers, I think it is, of the actual arch itself. So you can see. So you can see the depth that you've got there. And then also on top of that, you will see you've got this bit, which is almost like your stain window here. Whether you do that as a stain window, because that is a cutout, see if you wanted to do something like that, then you can do. I love that idea. That's actually, look, that's got lights behind it to light it up like a stain window. Or if you want to cut it in or leave it as an aperture, you can do. So you could put something behind there. If you wanted to put like a topper or something behind that, or a vignette or whatever it is you want to put behind there, then you can do, of course. Or if you really wanted to make it, I mean, just a really delicate sort of like focal point on the card as well, and then decorate it with like little window boxes or whatever you like. I mean, you can literally, a window, it can be the window to your own creativity, this one, can't it? So you can see alongside that, you've also got down here, you've got your circular panels, so you have those. You've also got your rectangular panels, and then you've got the decoration, because if you look, all of this here, you've got the foliage, you've got the tiny little flowers here, various sizes, the little roses there. So if you wanted to layer these up on here, you could do if you wanted to decoupage things up. If you wanted to just sort of pepper this around your card as like individual little blooms, then you can do that as well. You've also got the butterflies, so you can see the 2 butterflies. I mean, the details on these, again, you can see the detail, the cuts that you have in there really do give that extra detail that we've come to expect from Carnation Crafts. That larger butterfly that you have there is nearly 5 centimetres in size, actually, and then it's actually about nearly 4 centimetres across. So that is going to make a nice focal point on your card. The smaller one is just over 3 centimetres, and it's 2.9 centimetres in width. And you can see the vignettes that we have there. And again, we may have new crafters here at HobbyMaker who have come to us recently, maybe with our influx of new people that are coming and continue to come here, which is lovely. And you might be thinking, vignettes, what are vignettes? What are you talking about, vignettes? Let me tell you. Vignettes are these. These are the perfectly sized, perfectly designed images that you will find on the Carnation Crafts website. Every collection that they release, they will have vignettes, many of them for free, on their website. They may do some extra colourways as well, where you can actually pay a little bit of money to get those too. But they're all on the website. Now, you will see them there. You just scroll onto the website. Is it carnationcrafts.co.uk? It is, isn't it? carnationcrafts.co.uk. And then you go to, well, you can put in a detailed search or whatever, just pop in Graceful Light, and it will all pop up. You will get the collection in there, although that's actually not available at the moment there. But we do have the vignettes on the website. So you will see as well, there's like a black line down some of the vignettes, and that's similar to the one that we printed up here in the studio, because this is your double-sided vignettes, because maybe you would like to, let me find that one, where is it, with the butterfly suspended in the aperture? Where did I put that? I don't know where it is, but I'll find it in a moment. So if you wanted to actually sort of like suspend something in an aperture, so you wanted it to maybe spin around so you could see the front side and then also the reverse side of it, having those mirrored vignettes means that when you cut this down, you're going to get design on the front and the design on the back as well, which I just think is a very, very clever idea. So if you did want to suspend something in that aperture, in that frame, because it is a window, then you want it to look good from every angle, which is what you want of most things in life, isn't it? So $39.99 is your price on this one. You are getting the most beautiful end results. It is a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. The samples that we have in the studio, absolutely beautiful. Just take a look at those for a couple of seconds and just think what you would be, how you could incorporate them into your own crafting needs. It could be Christmas cards. It could be sympathy cards. It could be Easter cards. It could be birthday cards, whatever you fancy. Wedding cards as well. I said just now, I was trying to find the word for this, and I want to say religious, but I don't feel that's enough. I almost feel like, I said ethereal, I don't think that's exactly the right word. Holy, it has that kind of vibe. There is a purity, there is a real church vibe to this. I think they're perfectly named. Graceful light, because there really is like a grace that you actually have about these. So any kind of occasion this is going to work for. Also, it's not just about the vignettes that you've got in this collection. If you look at the samples we've got here, look at the otter that we have there. Stop on the otter 2 seconds. Let's have a look at that, because that one there, it's taking the shape of the card. It's not using every detail of the card. So we haven't used the flowers there, we haven't used the butterflies, we haven't even used that sort of floral sort of stained glass window effect that you have there. We haven't actually used the interior, the leading, if you like, of the window. But what's been used there is using that aperture to frame something else. The person that put this card together decided to take the otter from another, it is an otter, isn't it? Yeah, an otter from another Carnation Crafts collection and use it accordingly. It's like they're not supposed to go together, but of course with Carnation Crafts, every collection that you have is an investment in the collections that you already have, and also it's kind of future friendly for the ones that you're likely to buy in the future as well, because we do know here at HobbyMaker, being the TV home here in the UK of Carnation Crafts, that people do tend to go for every collection, or they do tend to add to their collections, and lots of return buyers, because people are always really satisfied with what they get from Carnation Crafts. What I think is brilliant about this as well, that shape, that base, well, it's not a basic shape, that essential shape that you have there, it's a beautiful sort of like a window when you have that, but also it could be like a saloon door if you put two together. It could be like an old stable door, a church door. It could be like a country house door. You could cover that with papers if you wanted to. Maybe you've got some wood effect texture papers. It's entirely up to you. And it's a perfect blank canvas for whatever you want it to be. You could cut it into papers. This is why the premise of the clean and simple range that Carnation Crafts do is to make cards that really do look, I think, really beautiful and classic in their simplicity. Even if you do decide to go to town and cover it with flowers and butterflies or whatever you want, then it's still going to look beautiful, but even in its raw state, even in its nude state, if I can use that as a phrase, it still looks beautiful. It still has an elegance and a class and a grace about it, and that's the brilliant thing. KN9C60 is the item code. Let's have a little name check for the people that are popping this in their baskets this evening. Well done to the following people, but also I'm going to say, because the stock is dwindling, did we say 30% of the stock's gone, Ali? 30% has gone. Let's give a name check to the basket dwellers at the moment. The following people need to check out their baskets. Frederica in Georgia is there. Let's look. We've got Sue in West Midlands. Richard in my birthplace of Swansea. Do give it my love. Cynthia, you are there as well. Linda in West Yorkshire. Annette in Greater Manchester. A couple of brand new crafters there. Frederica, which is a great name. I feel that's quite a religious name as well, isn't it, Frederica? Frederica, where are you? Are you in Georgia in America, or are you in Georgia in... Georgia's like, is it Eastern Europe, kind of like Russia way? That it is, isn't it? I'm imagining you're in America. Given my knowledge of our viewership, I would say you're probably in America. But there you go. Let us know, Frederica. If you want to message in, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or if you want to send us a message when you're looking at the items, if you go onto the website, any little item there, you will see there's a little message box. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. You are limited to your letters, to your characters. I think it's 140. And I'm quite verbose, as you might have noticed. So it's like, I don't ever go there because it's like I start typing things out and then I run out of space. So that's why I would send an email. Apparently, Ellie, our producer, just sent a message. What is it? It just says hello. There you go. How lovely is that? Thank you, Ellie. I appreciate that. Oh, that's lovely. Don't forget as well, our QR codes pop up on the screen, courtesy of our director, Dan. I've not said hello to the guys tonight. This is rude. I didn't do it in the Phil Martin show, and then I kind of forgot. Right, okay. You guys, wave to the camera. Look, here's Dan and Ellie. Do it for about 5 seconds so I can have a drink. Thank you very much. What a fine pair they are. Now, look who's on the floor tonight. Is Kat still in the studio, bless her, because she's been saving my life tonight. Well, Kat. But Chris, close-up Chris is here as well. He's not just giving us those close-ups we need, he's giving us the energy we need with his beautiful voice. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker
That's the one, hobbymaker.com. Every home should have a Chris. Right, it's true. If I could, like, you know, give you to the nation with split pay, that would be marvellous. Let's have a look. We have got... Dan, our director, just said Chris is definitely a national treasure. He is. He should be canonised, I feel. Let's have a look. We've got Proud Petals to begin with. This is our clean and simple cardstock. This is beautiful because, again, the purity of colour. The weight on this is 200... it's 350 GSM. It's heavier than I thought, actually. Oh, yes, it is. That's got a good wobble. Now, ignore the names down there. It's not Leona Bell, in case you think she's disappeared. She's not here. I don't know, it keeps doing... Oh, hello. Look at that down at the bottom. Look, I like that. There's a little Nigel at the bottom. I'm loving that. Right, we've only... How many of these have we got, Ellie? 15? 1, 5. OK, let's get a countdown on the screen for this. Let's get a price on as well. OK, $14.99 for 20 sheets. This is good quality cardstock. And also, just so you can see the colour, look, that's white and that's... your fabulous petals there, your, what do we call it, pink petals, Proud Petals. So you can see that's how pinky it is. It's the most soft candy floss pink. It's the colour of my T-shirt down there, actually. It kind of is. There you go. The colour of my little T-shirt. Not you can really see that, but there you go. But I love that. Also, I'm going to say to Dan, our director, I think these are fab. You've done a few of these today. That is brilliant. Whoever I have to speak to in this building to say, Dan did a good job. Dan did a great job. That's fabulous. There you go. I'll tell them all tomorrow, Dan. Don't you worry. They never listen to me, but I'll tell them. Don't you worry. Right, so if you want to go for that one, $14.99 is your price on that. 10% gone already. Right, Crafter in Norwich, you are in already. I love Norwich. Nice place. VT9C40 is your item code on that one. Oh, Marion in Hampshire, you are in as well. Right, that one, I'll keep giving you a countdown on that one as we go along. Next up, oh, this is gorgeous. Beautiful bluebells is what we have for you here. This is such a gorgeous colour. Look at that. Is that lovely? I love the fact. Now, I'm just going to check with this as well. I'm assuming, sorry to rip it, but I'm assuming it's blue at the core. Yeah, it is. So blue to the core as well on that one. 20 sheets on that one. Again, it's $14.99. Ellie, do we have a good stock on that one? Oh. OK, right, we're down to single figures on this already. So you need to be quick on that one. These have been available on the website since earlier this afternoon. So I'm thinking you've already been going, because there was more stock than that earlier. So I think you've been grabbing this before the show. We are down to single figures on that one. KR9C52 is your item code there. Next up for you, oh, now, this is Fond Florals that we've got here. Now, this is quite a subtle colour. I'm going to say buttermilk. Buttermilk is the colour I'm going to say here, because it's a very sort of like soft... I was going to say cream. I don't think it is cream. I feel it's kind of like a buttermilky colour. It's lovely. It really is gorgeous. So that's your Fond Florals. This would look beautiful. Well, I'm going to say with what? It would look beautiful with everything. Because look, if you see here, I think this one has been cut in that colour. Can we just zoom in on the flowery window there, Chris, just to see? That's been cut, hasn't it? Yeah, in this one, the Fond Florals. Yes, definitely. Again, it's 350 GSM. Again, 20 sheets. Again, $14.99. We are matching that price. And again, it's got the same colour core. Next up for you, wonderful wisteria. This is beautiful. This is like a classic silver, classic grey. Yeah, I'll go with that. Ellie, our producer, just said, this is giving me 1920s classic regal kind of vibes. I'm going to agree with all of that because there is a real class. I think colours like this are always really, really easy to work with. They're never going to date. They're evergreen for everybody. They work for every gender. I feel they work for every age as well. I know it's easy for me to say that about a lot of things here at HobbyMaker, but I do think grey in particular, I say this in my non-telly life as well, I do think grey and silver is such a good colour. In like anything, you know, if you're wearing jewellery, if you're mixing and matching like with an outfit, like grey kind of goes with everything. It's a really underrated colour. Certainly overrated in my beard, which is why I dye it. But yeah, if you want to go for your grey, or we're calling it the wonderful wisteria, because it does have that, I don't know, is it me or is there a touch of like wisteria purplish about it as well? A little teeny touch, isn't there? I mean, I love that silver that you've got in there, but it is then maybe like a purpley silver. MP9C42 is your item code on that. You can see there's a bit of a sheen on there as well, so you've got a bit of a, not a glisten necessarily, but a little shimmer going on there. MB9C42, your item code on that one. That's your wonderful wisteria. Again, that is 350 GSM, 20 sheets. $14.99. Next up for you, now. Excuse me. Let's go for this one, Lovely Blooms. So this is your Lovely Blooms cardstock. Sorry. Lovely Blooms. I know, I sound so like, hello. I sound like, I don't know. If anybody remembers Coronation Street years ago when there was a character called Phyllis Pierce. Do you remember Phyllis Pierce? Hey, person, have a gin tea. That's what I sound like tonight, don't I? I don't think I've ever sound so butch in my life, quite frankly, but there you go. So this is your Lovely Blooms, we're calling this one. This is a deep blue, isn't it? I mean, you've got like a lovely sort of like peacock blue, royal blue, like a petrol blue. That's what I'm going to call this one. I think it's a petrol blue. $14.99 each price on that. V89C12. Again, you've got that blue core. So I don't want to rip it, but you know it's got blue core in there as well. Feels too good to rip, do you know what I mean? But the weight on that, 350 GSM. Love that. Right. Is that a tea break I hear on the horizon? I think it is. For me, it's time to have my green tea. For you, it's time to check out your baskets. HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all. Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's me, Nigel May. Just in case you're thinking, who is that husky-voiced person this evening? Yeah, I don't know what's that. If you close your eyes, you might think it's Rosie. No, it's not. It's me. Hello, it's Nigel May. How are you doing? Evening, Rosie, if you're watching, gorgeous lady. Let's remind you of this. Yeah, sorry for the voice. It's just my throat's doing funny things tonight. I don't know what. Ellie thinks I've got tonsillitis. I love the idea of like Ellie being like doctor. Honestly, is that what you think, tonsillitis? I hope not, Ellie, but we shall see, we shall see. I'm going to gargle with salt water when I go home. That's always good, is it not? $39.99 is your price for this. This is our fabulous Graceful Light die set. It's from the Clean and Simple range from Carnation Crafts. Excuse me, we are heading towards 40% of the stock being gone on this one now. There is a beauty and an elegance about this. The Clean and Simple range is one of those ranges that literally does allow you to create the most wonderful cards. I mean, you can see from the samples that we've got on the screen now, I love the fact that each and every one just makes your cards look so divine. All of those extra bits that you've got there as well, so the florals that you see there, there are 15 dies, 20 die cuts in this collection, and you are going to get imagery for each and every one of the imagery dies that you have within the collection itself. So there's flowers and things like that. Hang on, look at the samples a minute. I need to have a drink, sorry. I'm back with you again. Sorry about that, but I thought it was best to have a quick drink because I was literally sounding a bit odd there, wasn't I? So you can see it's like when you are making the cards, the vignettes that you have there, you get them from the Carnation Crafts website. They are the images, and all of those images that you see there, the birds and the flowers and the stockings, they will be from vignettes that have been from previous collections from Carnation Crafts. Now, obviously, all of those previous collections will work with the shape that you have here. Whenever Carnation Crafts release a collection, they always have, like, I think that sort of main card shape image. Well, this obviously isn't a collection as such. What you have here is that main card shape, which obviously is the archway that you have there, with the beautiful floral stained glass window, the floral window within it. But also you are getting all of these extra dies as well to create the decoration to go around it. So you can see all of the flowers that we have down here. The butterflies that you have as well, you have the large butterfly, which is about 5 centimetres, the smaller butterfly, which is about, I think, about 3.5 centimetres, if I remember rightly. The florals that you've got there as well. I mean, look at the detailing you have on that floral bouquet. It really is incredible. You've got the circles there as well, those circle layers. I mean, size-wise, if you are thinking about using those, you know, for like panels in a scrapbook or something like that, the largest one there is about 7 centimetres in diameter. So you have got a good size there. Obviously, they are, I think they're the same size, aren't they, obviously, as the part that's come out of the window itself as well. I'm assuming that's where that actually comes from in the first place. Now, names on the board. My gosh, you're busy for this. I am not surprised. Thank you for going for it. I mean, you know that you are getting an incredible deal, no matter how huskily I tell you about it. Sandra in Lancashire. Hiya in Greater London. Leslie in Inverclyde. You are there now as well. Sue in West Midlands. Richard in Swansea. Richard, you've had it in your basket a wee while. If you are having troubles checking out, you are... Now, how are you ordering B? What's B mean? Is that phone lines? Oh, no, the B is in your basket still, isn't it? There you go. So Richard, if you want to check out, if you are having problems checking out for whatever reason, do use the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can phone them and they will guide you through it if you are having any issues, but I don't think you are. Maybe you're just shopping around and maximising your potential with our Cat P&P of $4.95. Also, do we send to America with Carnation Crafts? I can never remember. I think we do, don't we, as well, if I remember rightly. So it's going to be a capped shipping and handling of $14.95 if you are ordering this to have it sent to America, which is good. Don't forget, if you want to check out our app, by the way, I always like to mention the QR codes that pop up on the screen. There's one for your iPhone and there's one for your Android over there. So you can shop via the app. You can also shop via the web if you want to as well. Now, if you do want to go to the HobbyMaker website, it is, of course, hobbymaker.com. If you want to go to the Carnation Crafts website, then it is carnationcrafts.co.uk, and you will see there as well, not only that this current item is sold out, so you can't get it, it's out of stock at the moment, but you will see some little serving suggestions of things that you've got there as well. Also, you will notice that we have matched the price on this. Now, obviously, you know, we've got split pay. We don't charge you for that or anything like that. We haven't got split pay on this particular item, but we have got the best price that you will find, because Carnation is the only other place where you can get this, as far as I'm aware, and they're out of stock. So we have got a matching price, but we actually have the stock of it. Basically, their loss, our gain at the moment, but that means your gain, which is brilliant. Our samples, the samples that you can see, it's a complete angel policy as well. If you want to make things for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, then you are perfectly entitled to do so. Let's show you some more of the samples that we've got here, because we have got some brilliant samples for you. This is an interesting one, because this takes the idea but uses it in a different way. So you can see it's not using the arch, but it's almost used the arch shape, if you like. And then we've got the circular ones there as well. We've got some different panels and flowers that are from other collections being used in the background, but that's made a completely different card to, say, something like this. Oh, there's that one I was looking for before, the butterfly, saying about the vignettes. But you can see, I mean, something like that. Not only do you have the 1, 2, 3, 4 layers that you have there with the actual arch itself. And I love the fact that you have this almost like a beveled edge with the round window as well. But it's turning it into card shape as opposed to using the shape on a card, if that makes sense. Then let's have a look at this one. So you can see here, I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it? So you can see there, taking the arch window. Well, that's what it reminds me of. Well, been trying to think, play school, yes, the arch window. Because that used to have, I think that had like, on the arch window, the leading on it was like that. It was like a cross, wasn't it? I think. But yeah, do you remember Play School? I think you and I, Chris, will, but I don't know whether Dan or Ellie will. Play School. Play School was a kids' TV show, and you had 3 windows, and every day they would be going through a window, and it would be like a film or something that was behind the window. And you would either go through the arched window, you would go through the round window, or the square window. And then you had 5 toys that always lived at the Play School. You had Hamble, you had Jemima, you had Humpty, you had Big Ted and Little Ted. Wybird. With what? Wybird? Wybird.
Was that a later thing?
Yeah, maybe. You're a lot younger than I am, Chris. I don't remember Wybird at all. It's like, my word, no idea. He's young, I'm not. There you go. But, I mean, yeah, so the arch window, I mean, it gives me that kind of vibes. But obviously, if you are turning it into, a beautiful window on your cards, why not turn it into... Oh, well, that's interesting, actually, because it goes that way. Because you don't necessarily need to use it that way. I said earlier about that way, but yeah, that way it would work as well. But, look at this. Look, I know, how good is that? There's a little light that's been put around the back. So, like, literally... Like that gives it a real stained glass effect, doesn't it? These are beautiful. Do you know what? This would look nice, actually. You know, like earlier we had the MDF with Leona from Glitzcraft for Halloween. If you wanted to add a little bit of a spooky church vibe to something, and you could do, couldn't you? Mix and match. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Mixing and matching. So you have with the ones like that. Let me turn that off so we don't waste the battery. This is a lovely idea as well. Taking that shape again. And it's a wedding card. So we have the Mister. Where is he? There he is. Where's your missus? That sounds weird. Where's your missus? Where's the lady wife to be? There she is. I love that. So you can see using that shape on the inside there with the window, but on the outside, just using the aperture as it was to pop whatever you like inside. And if you like the bride and groom, they are from a previous collection from Carnation Crafts. You can check out the Carnation Crafts brand shop on our website, which is, of course, Chris, this is the moment where you say my voice for 3 seconds. Make it last as long as you like. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. Right, Frederica in Georgia. I don't know where you are, but you've gone for 2. Well done to you. Diane's just come in as well in Hampshire. Congratulations to you. And Norma in Staffordshire, you are there as well. If everybody checks out now, and we are getting busier and busier for this, half the stock will be gone. Take a look again at the samples that you can be making. I mean, if it might give you an idea of some of the things that you might like to do with this fabulous collection. It has such a versatility to it. It really will be perfect for whatever the occasion may be. Whether it's a sombre occasion, because you could send this as a sympathy card, or whether it is a celebratory card, occasion. I mean, there's a Christmas card. Oh, Ellie's coughing now as well. Ellie, what's going on? There you go. You can tell, can't you? It's like autumn is here. The sun is gone. The bugs are out. Hurrah. We'll be fine tomorrow. What do we got? Linda in West Yorkshire. Ellie's going out for a curry after this. That will knock the cough on the head. Don't you worry. A little madras will sort your throat out, no problem. Then you've got, who else there? Faye in South Yorkshire has just come in as well. And Sandra in Lancashire as well. Busy for this one. $39.99, but remember, you do need to check out your baskets. Frederica, if you are in Georgia, which I'm assuming is the Georgia in America, do let us know. Email in. She hasn't emailed in, Ellie, has she? No emails? studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Frederica, don't forget that we do ship to the US, which is brilliant. I suspect you know that already. But we have got a capped shipping and handling for wherever you are. So if you're in Georgia or another place beginning with G in America, I don't know. Can't think of another one. Graceland, there you go, that'll do, Graceland, thank you. Wherever you may be in the States. It is a cap shipping handling for all of your orders in one day of $14.95. I know, I can't think of anywhere else in America begins with G, because no, you know I'm not going to go from Vegas to Vermont, or like, so from Georgia to... Georgetown? There must be another G. Well, Georgetown, but again, it's the George thing. Gainesville, where's Gainesville? I don't know where that is. I don't know. Isn't that weird? I would have thought there'd be lots of G's, but I can't think of any. But that's just proving my American geography my geography isn't very good. Let's look. Where was that, Dan? Garfield County. There you go, in Nebraska. Oh, I'd like to think people are watching in Nebraska. I love that idea. Anyway, KN9C60 is your item code. Oh, okay. Apparently lots of you just checked out. I think that was because I was boring you with my lack of geography knowledge of America there, but there you go. I can just name the states if you like, and then you can all go and check out. Norma's just checked out in Staffordshire. Well done, Norma. Lots of brand new crafters this evening as well. Welcome to the family here at HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. I don't normally sound like this. Tonight, though, for some reason, my voice is just doing weird things. But there you go. But yeah, welcome to, in my opinion, the best place on TV for your crafting fix. So it's like lots of great things coming your way. Lots of new people arriving at HobbyMaker all the time. And this is the best thing ever. 1 P&P all day. I also love being at HobbyMaker because it's very interactive. People message in. Pippa's messaged in. Hello, Pippa. What does Pippa say? Let's have a look. Pippa's saying, oh, hang on, I can't see it. Oh, right, now, I love this. Any remedies, please? Hi, Nigel, can I suggest honey and lemon in hot water? Soothes the throat and tastes delicious. From Pippa. Ellie, our producer, just went, I could have told you that, Nigel. But Pippa even, she didn't, did she? She kept that to herself, so thank you for sharing that, Pippa, because I wouldn't have got it from Ellie, would I? She'd have been, oh, have a madras and a curry, you'll be fine, and a boiled egg. It's like, whatever, it's like, there you go. But thanks, Pippa, I appreciate it. I do think I'm going to like go home and, I don't know, I think gargle with salt water is always the way, isn't it? But yes, failing that, I will try a honey and lemon. Failing that, I'll go for a madras. There you go. Right, lots of you in your baskets. You need to check out everybody. Leslie, Sue, Richard, Cynthia, Linda. Oh, put Vicks on my chest. I'm being said, Vicks is what? Oh, I say Vicks. Right, so put Vicks on my chest, right? Yeah, I like a bit of Vicks, actually. Honestly, when you were a kid, people used to... Mum used to rub Vicks on my chest if ever you were ill. That's what they did, wasn't it, parents? I haven't had Vicks for years. I love the smell of Vicks, actually. Oh. I might just get some anyway. Do you know what I mean? That'd be quite nice. Is there anywhere open on the way home? We shall see. Right. Oh, apparently Dan's got some at home. Right, all back to Dan's. All back to Dan's for a little bit of a Vicks rub. There we go. How lovely is that? That's Wednesday night made. Right, so let's look. A crafter in Angus. Well done to you. Angus up in Scotland. And then Richard in Swansea is still there. Now, has Frederica emailed in? Oh, Frederica's checked out. I really want to know where you're from, Frederica. I want to know about Georgia. I want to know what it's like. Right. I think it must be, yes, it must be Georgia in America. I can't imagine it's going to be Georgia the country. I feel it's Georgia in America. It may be, but I doubt it. It's unlikely. Right. Should we show what's... Ellie, did you say we've got the menu for tomorrow? Should we show... I'm with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. That's going to be interesting. I will be. It's like, come on, I need to be here. Right, so even if I'm doing it in even if I'm mute tomorrow, I'm going to be here, believe you me. Right, so 1 o'clock tomorrow, I've got... Oh, now Jess is in from Sizzix tomorrow, so that's going to be good. Is the Stencil and Stamp Tool accessory stamp? That's good. Jess can talk a lot. That's wonderful. I mean that in a nice way. Hunky Dory, Nat's going to be here with a Whimsical World Ultimate Collection, brand new launch at 2 o'clock. More from Jess at 3. Now, that's a word I don't really know about, fabesive. Do you think there's an extra I in that? I don't think that's supposed to be like that. It should be fab, that's fabhesive. I think it's fabhesive, isn't it? That's fabhesive. Who wrote this, Ellie? Okay, name and shame, cat. Fabesive special from Hunky Dory. Then you've got back in stock. Maybe it's a word though. I don't know. Back in stock. I know it's an adhesive hour, but it's not an adhesive hour. Then you've got your back in stock birthday special. That's coming up as well. Then you've got your exclusive deal show at 6 o'clock. And then Hunky Dory again. And Beyond... Oh, Josh is in tomorrow night. Josh, the brilliant Josh. Beyond Stamping Storybook Animals Return. He's brilliant. I wish I was doing that show. I really do, but I'm not. Who's in tomorrow night after me? Is it Rosie? The lovely Rosie. So you've got some great shows tomorrow. Oh, you guys get to do that show with Josh tomorrow night. I'm very jealous. That's going to be a fab show. Right. Let's recap our dive show. Shall we, for you. Hello. You have got 15 dies, 20 die cuts here for you. Brand new for us here at HobbyMaker. You may have seen this on what's it called? Carnation Crafts TV. You may have seen it there, but you are seeing it here at HobbyMaker for the first time tonight. And lots of you going for this, which really pleased me. Thank you for bearing with us this evening, because we're not with us, with me and my voice, quite frankly. But yes, I need people to check out, because if you do want to make beautiful cards like the ones that you are seeing on your screen right now, then you need to check out your baskets. So Richard, you're still there with it in your baskets. Linda, Sandra, hiya. I hope I said that right, hiya. Leslie as well, Sue and Richard, well done to you all. Do check out your baskets accordingly, though. It's a beautiful, beautiful die set. I mean, that's the great thing about Carnation, is they will always provide you with something that has great usage, that has great versatility, and of course with the vignettes, those fabulous designs that you can get to put with this, the right size to go with the dies, so that you can get the beautiful decoration, the florals. They are all on the Carnation Crafts website as well, so you know that you are going to be able to make the most wonderful, wonderful cards. That is it from me. Thank you. I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. This lovely team will be as well. We'll see you then. Happy crafting. Take care. Lots of love. Good night.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
And already in 30 minutes, 65% of the entire stock has gone. And over 80% of the stock we had for today and tomorrow has gone in 1 hour. 85% of the stock has gone. 90% of the stock of this has gone. Gone, sold out. Congratulations, everybody who's got the stamp and spin tool. It has gone.